Got millions out there rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the phone. That back end after back end, come fuck em, I stole the show. To run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out of parachute. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Smoke a little pussy, ho, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and make it bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, man, for nails, ho. No competition, these bitches stale. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Smoke a little pussy, ho, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and make it bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, man, for nails, ho. No competition, these bitches stale, ho. Got millions out there rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. That back end after back end, come fuck em, I stole the show. To run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out of parachute. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Smoke a little pussy, ho, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and make it bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, man, for nails, ho. No competition, these bitches stay. Got millions out there rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. That back end after back end, come fuck em, I stole the show. To run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out of parachute. I'm geeked on Nexus, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on Nexus. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Hey, you went sitting down pearl. Hey, you went Rolls Royce car. Hey, you went Rolls Royce truck. Oh, you want water all my home. Oh, you want to line it all up. Hey, I want to play it how it is. Hey, I been playing for some years. Hey, you trying to steal all the spill. Hey, I'm in the field until. Hey, you want to steal in the spill. Hey, you know I really need sales. Rolls Royce still on the field. Oh, you went top off. Oh, you went Flintstone. Oh, you took a little rope. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. A yeet nigga couldn't try me in a tri-state. Buddy pass, bet I get him splashed till he hydrated. Bounce out, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, low gyrating. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good. fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no taste. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no taste. I walked in, walked out with the safe. Man, don't let me know what the play. What the fuck? I got hits, I got ducks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, it is crack, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no taste. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no taste. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no taste. I walked in, walked out with the safe. Man, don't let me know what the play. What the fuck? I got hits, I got ducks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, it is crack, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face.
What the hell? 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 I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti, go outside with that soul spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti, go outside with that soul spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti, go outside with that soul spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti, go outside with that soul spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti, go outside with that soul spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti, go outside with that soul spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the hell?
Yo. Damn. So to the one and only, the only soldier, Taylor Bell, in the motherfucking house. What's up, Taylor? Appreciate you. And I think this is over. But show so the night-ish for renewing his motherfucking membership. Appreciate you. Tonight we're gonna do a different type of show. I wanted to play some tracks before more people start rolling in. But I think it's gonna be a dope conversation regardless, right? So what I'm about to do, let me see what we got. We're gonna play you some more shit. Let's play you some more shit whilst we share the link out. Let me see what we got for you.
Young Jew, man, goddamn it on the shit. Booming off the chain, working with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bell, trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my
Doctor?
head. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, Gucci man, make the trap pay. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, Gucci man, make the trap pay. I'm booming, I'm breaking, I'm serving all the babies. Rap game easy, but the dope game crazy.
I can make the dough scratch. I can teach finance. Tell them about my check. You better come correct. I can make the dough scratch. I can teach finance. Tell them about my check. You better come correct. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a back moving. I'm a witty moving. These hoes stay tuned.
We should be good to go. We should be good to go. And shouts out to Big Gizmo in the building. We got the LA Project in the motherfucking house. And we got Chocolate Earth Foundation in the wilderness. Out in the wilderness. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all for joining us. Tonight is going to be more of a women's POV. I got my pen right here. You know what I'm saying? I'm a student today. I got my pen. I got my notebook. You know what I'm saying? We about to pop this shit up. We about to pop it up, right? Let me let up to the stage two of YouTube's most finest in the building. We got LA Project and Chocolate in the house. You know what I'm saying? In the building, right? And let me change the background. Let us change.
Hey y'all.
How y'all feeling today on a Wednesday?
I'm feeling fantastic.
Feel good.
Turn up. It's a Wednesday.
I feel like
What
it
it-
was just the weekend yesterday for some reason.
Now that, yes, I was just saying, like, damn, what the? It's like it's the summertime. You know
Yeah.
how it go.
Also, y'all know Malaysia. Y'all know Malaysia.
Yes, her name is Melissa. I invited her. If
Melissa.
that's all right. Mhm.
My bad, Melissa. Why you got a fancy ass spelling on your name? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
What's all the fancy
Hello.
shit is this?
Hey.
Melissa and LA, I think you guys have met already, right?
Yes, I believe I have met her. How are you, darling?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
All is well.
Good.
And
Happy
to
hump
the
day.
gentleman, and I'm sorry, what was your question about my name?
I was like, why your name so fancy? You know what I'm saying?
You said, why is it
Exotic.
fancy?
Yeah,
Fancy.
exotic name. You know what I mean?
I'm an exotic person.
I know that's
Lord
right.
Jesus. Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
My name absolutely has meaning. It has purpose. I was literally born into it.
Hey, say it for the people in the back 2 times. Ding, ding.
Awesome.
Listen, I'm ready.
I need
We
my
ready.
spoon.
Yeah, I heard my parents named me because they wanted me to get a good job.
Oh, yeah.
I got. My name
don't get
came
me
from
wrong,
the
it is
TV
something
guy.
to consider. It really is something to consider.
Yeah,
My
no,
name-
for sure. For sure.
My mom named me after the lady at the TV guy. You look amazing. We looking good as hell up here. Come on with the 5, 7, 8, 9, 10s. Okay.
Yeah. I hope everybody in the
feel
chat
like
is doing
I'm
well.
glad somebody else's shoulders was
Girl,
out.
my shoulders live outside. I've been
Everybody's
Michelle
shoulders. I
Obama
was
before
like,
she
oh.
was her. Girl, I was
Look
always
at
her.
y'all's
in my
face.
arms.
Are we freaking you out already? The
I'm
feminine
like, what is
energy.
this about the shoulders? I'm a guy. I don't know if we.
We'll get into
Some
the
men-
shoulders and the neck later.
Oh, the neck. I
yes.
think the neck is. I think we're more attracted to the
Ankles,
neck than the
neck.
shoure.
Oh, you like
Ankles,
it
I'm
all.
more
neck,
attracted to the
shoulder.
neck.
You like
Y'all
it
more
all.
Elbows.
attracted
What
to
about the
everything.
elbows? What about the
The
elbows?
elbows is really
If
crazy.
you find
No.
enough, you want to suck on my elbow. Okay.
Elbow fetish. Elbow fetish is
Oh,
crazy.
snap.
My
That's-
elbow ain't ashy though. Like, ooh, it's smooth too. Okay.
that
That's
that
a different
shea butter
conversation.
elbow. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
That's
happy
that
to
shea
teach
butter.
that class because y'all need it. How to have a good time late at night. Okay, then moving on.
And y'all make sure y'all get the likes up, please, please, pretty please.
Because we're gonna turn it up and turn it out tonight. So y'all better do it. I'm aggressively positive.
Let's go.
Mhm.
How y'all want to start this off?
Juneteenth Eve.
Well, I mean, we could just jump right in it.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and show the video. Let's not. I don't even want to talk about it. If that's okay with you, LA. Let's just get right in. Let's get a reaction from us as well as the audience, even if you've seen it.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm gonna go ahead and pull that up now.
This
So
is
we're
gonna
on
be this is gonna be
Nene
our
Leakes.
take.
Yeah, Nene Leakes and T.S. Madison.
Yeah, because that's one thing that I've seen some people cover it in the space recently, and one thing that it seems to be, I guess, wanting is what do the ladies think about this whole situation. So we gonna take a look at it. We give y'all our honest, raw reaction because I have not seen this through. So
All
hope
right.
y'all enjoy. If y'all have any questions, go ahead and send that through super chat or through our cash apps.
Y'all tip the ladies. The Cash App is under the name. Tip the ladies. Get them a coffee. Chocolate look like she, you know what I'm saying? She needs some coffee. LA
Let me tell
definitely
you,
needs some
not
coffee.
right,
Yeah, I've been
like
working
not
No,
all
that
it
day.
kind
should
of coffee.
definitely need some espresso. Let's get it.
Not that kind of coffee though. Let's mine. I like my coffee green. Yeah. All right. Shout out to the
Hey,
earth. Let's go.
honey,
Hey.
honey, let's
All
go.
right.
Let's go.
So here we go. I'm gonna full screen it for us.
Let me
Please let
put
me know
y'all.
if you guys can hear it. Okay. It's just small. It's being weird.
Because I
Is
would you
this?
date him if
Can
I
you guys
know him?
hear it? Is it low?
Yeah, that doesn't. Do you only know gay men?
Is it
Can you
hella?
guys hear
Is it
it?
It's a
low?
little low. It's a little
I
low.
can fix it. I can fix it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I am
Okay.
the queen of solutionaries. Let's get it popping. Let's see.
Well, I don't date gay men. Well, okay. Well, I
How's
because
that? How's that, guys? A little louder or good?
The song a little bit low
would you
though.
date him if I know him?
How about y'all in the
Yeah.
chat? Y'all can hear it.
Do you only know gay men? Well, I don't date gay men. Well, okay. Well, I when you guys be
Pause.
saying that, that's weird.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we ready?
Um, because I have.
Okay,
I think so.
how we doing with the sound? We
That's
good?
that's a little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I had a question.
Mm.
Yes, ma'am.
Did Nene say, "Do you only know gay men?" And was the answer, "I don't date gay men"? Did
She said so. Her assumption was that because because of who she is,
mhm.
the assumption is, oh, well, you're going. It's an interesting dynamic. I'm gonna say because I'm trying to make sure, not that I'm dancing around anybody. I'm talking
Mhm.
about just making sure the words make sense. So
Right.
to attribute what how Nene was asking that question, it's like, okay, my friends used to think that I would only date white dudes. Never ever saw me with anyone, but just would be like, oh, I think white guys would be better for you. Oh, for real? How you gonna just okay? And so, but the truth is, I like mine. I like my bacon dark. You know what I'm saying? So you have to
Not the
you have to
bacon.
go. Yeah, I like it. You know the crispy kind. That's left. I like them black, child. Oh, anyway. So this is what I'm saying to you that the idea is okay. As a trans woman, she has transformed from a natural male to now a female, right? And now her outer, she could be any lady, any first lady at the church. Like she looked like that. We don't know now. How do we know? Yeah, some of them, yes. Some of them I've seen, yes, they could have whole beards and okay, you're beautiful inside. But again, it's just like
On
preference
the
as
inside.
well. On top of the sexism, the racism, the misogyny, and the danger of a black man or black woman coming out in our community to say, I want to be different from what we had been taught as a culture.
Right, and I understand that, but let's just focus at the moment on what T is it TS or is it just T mess?
TS, yeah, TS
Yeah,
message. Okay, let's play the
right.
clip. My bad.
No, no, no. But
Hey, don't get me started.
when
Let
TS
me.
when TS just said that
Because
I just
they
want to
don't
make sure the question is clear. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah,
Go ahead,
I
Apostle.
they don't date gay men. What do you think about that? Because if I'm not
Okay, you ready?
mistaken, TS has all the biological parts, correct?
I'm not 100%, but I'm not sure if she went completely. Well, I think we can find out if somebody could Google it. I'm
I
not quite
watched
100.
the interview, and the T.S. Madison in the trans individual has their stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Still
So
Oh, okay. So upstairs is
yeah,
is
upstairs.
okay.
Yeah. Upstairs is
As
different
I
from
said,
downstairs.
I be
right.
working on them words, okay? Because we don't want to, and it's not even. It easily can be offensive on both ends. One, we talking about cis women, and I'm using the terminology because we are talking about that.
I don't like
I know you don't like it. I'm just telling you what it is now out here. I'm just adding that part. That's all. Don't shoot the messenger. So anyway, I see your face. Look, I get it. You know I get it. I do not care. If it's something I don't like, I don't like. It is what it is. But I will say this, and this is the crazy and nasty and diabolical work. The men did this. Ooh, let me
Whoa,
play this
whoa,
clip
whoa,
for
whoa,
y'all.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh,
My bad. Can I say this, ladies? I know this is
You can't
ladies'
say
night,
nothing. No, I'm
but
just
how
playing
did
with
the
you.
men start it?
The
Women is
same
the
way,
number one
the
allies of
same.
them people.
We are not talking about allies, sir. Allies
But
can be
y'all are the
anybody.
ones
We are
that are
talking
more like
about,
accepting of, you know what I'm saying?
but
Type
there's
shit.
a problem. That's what I'm saying. Like, why is it that men
And let's
are
let just my five to the state. My fault. Just my
hi,
five to the
just my
state.
five. Nice to meet
What's
you.
up? How y'all doing?
Hi, hi, hi,
hey,
hi,
Right.
hi.
what's
It's
going
gonna be
on?
hot tonight. Ah. Um, I told you I was feeling fantastic. Okay, so you know
I'm
what I mean.
too tripping.
Hmm.
But I will going back to it. What we getting ready to delve into is not a conversation that is had, especially among Black women, discussing the fact that our sexuality has been come into question. And the reason I say the men started it, because again, does anybody remember Corinne Steffens? Shout out to her.
Yeah, superhead.
Superhead, okay? And she
I
didn't get
never
that
knew her real
name
name.
because she woke up and got it one day. I don't think as a little girl, she was like, you know what I'm gonna do? But she wrote her book, she told her truth, and they shunned her. And they got rid of her and they pushed what she said down. And here, 20 years later, everything that woman was telling us is here. We have women in the era of the down low era. See, this didn't just start with the trans community. This started with Black men dabbling with their
Oh
sexuality
man,
and
that is
not being
crazy.
honest, sir. Sir,
That is
you're being
crazy.
rude. You said we could kick
My
off
bad, my bad,
whoever.
my bad. Let me take
You need
let
to
me
go. You need to
I
go to
got
rest. You need to, because I got the stats.
I
I
got
got the facts. I'm
I
coming.
got you.
Pause. Listen, LA didn't invite me to come be nice and fluffy, okay?
My bad, my bad. You got it. You got it.
But I just,
Anyway,
hmm
I feel the same, but you know what? I want you to understand this. Here's a teachable moment. The way I am talking about men right at this very moment and how y'all feel about it is the exact same way that we feel when men go in first and go, women have done. When you say that it is us as a community who has no power to decide who's going to be at the top of the totem pole, especially when it comes to social media, marketing, television, movies, and music. Again, these are the only places Black folks have been allowed to be loud. We talked about it in hip hop. The rumors was true. Men were sleeping with these women because they look like women,
You see,
but
you
they don't.
calling them women. You just said these women. That is crazy.
Sir,
While saying is
how
my
you
bad,
gonna have your own show?
my bad, my bad. Yeah, my bad. You
DJ, you
got
ain't
it.
gonna
You
be
got
able
it.
to handle it. You ain't gonna be able to handle it.
all right. Well,
I'm gonna
I
mute up.
promise.
I'm
let's
gonna mute up.
take this. Yeah, let's take this one
Yeah,
thing
can
at a
we?
time.
But that's what I'm
So,
saying. The reason I brought those things up and the reason why I said that was because when we start this conversation, I just want us to be at the 100% level of honesty. I'm not trying to hate. I'm not trying to bang no drum. But this is truly an issue that I've known in the background that, yeah, I'm glad you're addressing it. because it's an intersectionality, and we'll get to it. And I'm gonna shut up. We're gonna
Yeah.
play the link, and then you got it, LA. My bad.
No,
Here
no,
we
it's all
go.
good.
Okay.
Miss Melissa and Miss Just by Five, how y'all doing this evening?
Hey.
How y'all feeling on the topic so far? Just have y'all got a chance to review the T.S. Madison and Nene Leakes interaction at all?
Yeah. Yes,
I
that's why
haven't
I was
watched it
late.
all the way through, but I'm
Same
familiar
here.
with both platforms individually, I guess, or both lanes kind of individually, and kind of how they operate.
Right. And how you feel? I mean, well, you're kind of like me. I'm watching it for the first time as well, all the way through. But I'm not as familiar. I'm familiar with Nene, you know what I'm saying? Because I've been watching Homegirl since like day one of Housewives of Atlanta, you know, watched all her transitions herself facially. And we're going to insert that in the conversation as well. But what is your take at the moment? Like, what do you anticipate with this conversation?
I think that I feel like I start every conversation saying the exact same thing, but it is important to lay it as a foundation. Everybody's perception is their reality, and everybody's reality is their version of their truth. And to argue with somebody about what they perceive as their truth is almost insanity. And I use the example, you can come in my house and we can both look
Listen,
out
because
the
if a man come
window.
in here and he
I can put you
looks
in
at
my
me,
body and we can
yeah.
both look out these eyes, but we're both going to see two different things,
What if
have
he?
two different
Well, he likes
perspectives.
women.
And
Yeah,
so
because he
I
doesn't
think
know.
for
But then, and if
TS,
he does know, he
up here
possibly,
in the
possibly could. But
mentality of
he's
TS,
bisexual.
TS
He could be
is
bi.
Wait, I'm
exactly
hearing a
The
sound somewhere.
noise. Is that? Oh, that's a video.
what's the
Oh,
video
you
playing.
gotta hit the play
Yeah, yeah.
button. Okay, sorry.
I TS is very under the perception that they are she.
Mhm.
He is they, she, however, whatever, with the respective of. And so whatever perception or whatever stance they stand on is their reality. Some people say it's mental health. Some people say, oh, it's just the freedom to be whoever you are. Do I think it's creating a war between natural and unnatural or not born that way? Absolutely. It absolutely is. Because now, not only is it that, but we are now fighting for the same men. The men that we've already been told there's only one to every 10 of us.
That we outnumber, right?
Right. So now it's like, okay, and don't get me wrong, if TS is coming out, and I'm not going front. When my mama introduced me to RuPaul and told me exactly who RuPaul was, I was in shock, and I'm still in shock. Every time RuPaul come out, I'll be like, God, dog, like you a full grown man, but you more snatched than I.
Wait.
So
You thought RuPaul was a woman?
Well, he's a drag queen. He doesn't identify as a
I
woman.
had to shine my
Right.
right.
I was never told that was a woman.
Yeah, I was never told that was a woman, but I'm just saying
Drag
that
queen,
was
but I
my
had to figure out what that
introduction
was.
because that was as far as we were allowed
Right.
to kind of go before Fame came out, and then we
Thank you.
started to see like little dancing men, and we was like, but anyway, we're not. I'm not trying to drag it out that long. The
But I know where you're going. I got you. Go ahead.
yeah, the moral of the story is literally there is a competition. And if you are going to be, if I'm going to go out here and say that I'm going to be, say, a man, if we put this in reverse, I'm going to be the best that there is because I'm competing with real men.
Say it.
I'm going to be
Say it.
a real,
I'm gonna be a beast out here. Hey,
yeah, so we are
twin.
unfortunately being competed against, and now even science is taking the place of where we could maybe draw the line and say, okay, but right here is where we can divide the line. Where now science is saying, oh, you thought you could divide the line there. No. So if you're saying having a period makes you a female, fine. We'll make them have periods. If you're saying carrying a baby is what defines, then fine, we'll create an artificial womb. Now what? If you're saying it's da 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 da, then we got 10 more things we can invent. We'll even make a robot and make it pregnant. Now, does that make it a person or not a person? So it's very blurred, very gross, very messy, very competitive. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Yep.
Does the separation between what sex is and what gender is that one of the stuff that causes the confusion? Because I remember like growing up, sex and gender was the same thing, but I just can't remember when it changed. Or maybe it was different and we didn't know, but I just remember that sex and gender always been the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's the way that I felt growing up. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think of when I really started noticing things change. Honestly, it's been recently, maybe in the past like maybe less than 10 years, to be completely
Mm.
honest, where I'm just like I'm seeing this influx of people who are fashioning themselves a certain way. You know what I mean? And they might not have like the hormone therapy and things like that, but they're definitely like, depending on how they wear their hair, you know what I'm saying, or how they like style their clothes, you know what I'm saying, or carry themselves. I've started seeing that maybe about 10 years ago. But there's a lot of like affirmation that has been going on. Like you guys have heard of those affirmation therapists.
Mm.
Like that's their job. Like depending on how you feel, you go in and talk to one of these people and they just confirm what you feel. It's kind of ridiculous. If you guys ever caught the What is a Woman documentary by Matt Walsh, it was put out through the Daily Wire. Um
Yes, I watched that.
right. So then you should have seen some of those of affirming, gender affirming therapists.
Yeah, I saw the grifters. Yes, that's usually who they are. They grifters. They see an issue and it's blown up out of the water. I mean, that's what ends up happening. Like don't get me wrong. I'm not saying people stupid, but we have a sheepish mentality. Like, turn around, look around in your house. You got something from China in it right now. I understand that's not the same as sexuality. Why the reason I bring it up is because us as human beings, we adapt. Now, and then some of us, we evolve.
Mhm.
I'll wait to that to add once we. I didn't know. Did we get through the link? Or are we still doing questions right now? I didn't want to
No, you
because
could
I
still play
closed
the
it. I
All
closed it.
right.
oh, there's the
Just,
there's the
hold on.
Unless
We didn't.
LA. No,
We
no, no,
didn't.
no. It's up to LA. Yeah,
We
because we
didn't.
didn't talk to just my five.
We didn't get. Yeah, we didn't just get just my five.
just
You
my
got
feet.
anything on the topic, Connie?
Yes. So I think all right. Back way back in the Shakespearean days,
Mm.
women were not allowed to be actors, actresses. Okay, men played the women's roles. I think this has been going on since then. They just were able to hide it easier
Mm.
because of that rule.
Doc, did you see the? I know it was kind of random, but I had sent you an Instagram of some of the former queens of England
Oh, so there's
and how
former
they
queens
were.
of England were men.
Yes,
That is wild.
it's a whole montage of pictures, and you when you look at it, you can tell like they weren't just fugly. You know what I'm saying? Like they were
Mm,
dudes.
it was actually dudes.
Crazy. Yeah.
Well, what about? And I'd like to throw this in. What about the pretty boys of Thailand? What about in there's certain parts of Iran and certain parts of Iraq where there are young boys who look like girls naturally, and the men call the particular event, and men pick these young boys. Yeah, I agree with the sister. This has been going on for
A long time.
it's like historically, women have been on the sideline. Like I don't know why.
But you know what? Though, that is kind of
We're
less
being
fun.
blamed for this now because this is again to your point, DJ, with the thing that I know you don't want to hear.
No, but I'm
Men
saying,
are
but these people weren't classified as female. My bad, my bad. You got
yes,
it.
they were. Yes, they were. They weren't classified as female in the scientific sense. But again, how do you know unless there is clear indication that that is a man or that is a woman? Because again, the the section of that
Intersectionality.
Thank you. I won't say it again. Thank you very much.
No
The
problem.
thing that we don't want to deal is like any of us that was old enough to see the videos in the 80s. Remember Boy George, Prince,
Yep.
Michael Jackson? I mean, you got, what was the other? You had Wham. You had like all these different bands. Even Stevie Wonder was wearing eyeliner. Like, why? He
Yeah,
can't
a lot of
see,
the
but
rock
he
bands.
was.
The YMCA people.
Come on.
The
And that
Village,
was even
yeah, Village
before.
people.
Right.
But
I
those
know.
people are gay though. Those people are just
No, no, no,
respectfully.
no, no. Let's stop.
Those people are gay,
Respectfully.
but it wasn't.
Um,
Let,
It wasn't like they
DJ,
was classifying
DJ,
themselves as women and using women bathroom. That's
DJ,
different.
DJ. All everything you just mentioned is a talking point that came from the administration down. These things aren't true. There is not a group of trans women using bathrooms all over the country. They don't even
And
make up that large of a percentage.
and
Here's
then
this is where I think LA and I'm gonna just step on it. You could let me know. I think where LA and I may disagree with this is when I look at, you can go back to and I'm just talking about here in the United States. You can go back to the 30s when women were more androgynous with their clothing. They looked like boys. The movie Fiddler in on the Roof was played by a girl. Then they had what was it later on? Peter Pan. They started putting women in male roles because they looked feminine. They looked young enough. They
yeah, they
didn't
were
have,
young, kind of like
yeah.
the
So
eunuchs. Yeah.
unfortunately, because black men haven't had any power with this. This is y'all didn't start it. Yeah, part of it, but you didn't start it. This has been going on in this country for as long as they've been here. And
I
they
have
call them all kinds of names. And even the word female, even the word woman, it's not like this touched in stone. It is a word that came from an old English word called wife man. That's how they described women back in the day. Because you had to have a husband. You was a wife man. For real. You got it.
I have four
You
more
got it.
No, I remember
examples.
reading something like that as well.
I have a few more examples.
Hmm.
In the movie The Golden Child and in the movie Breaking, the little girl in the video at the end that was popping out of well, I'm sorry, the little boy that was
Yeah, it was a
at
girl.
the end popping out of the trash can, that was a girl.
She actually bad. She actually is a pretty Chinese woman.
The
What
golden
movie is this?
Fast forward,
Breaking,
Golden Child.
the golden child, the little boy,
Oh, that
the
was a
little boy.
girl.
It
Yeah,
was a
that
little
was a
girl.
girl.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Yeah.
just that she was bald. You know what I mean?
I was
Now
today old
the
when I learned
golden
that.
the
Wow.
golden child, that was a girl too. Um, yeah,
What
Yeah.
about the
and
crying game? I'm so sorry. You made me
yeah,
think of the crying game.
the crying game as well. And
He
then
was a
we
boy.
have,
A
and
He
then
boy.
was
we
a
have,
man.
yeah, and
Damon.
then we have the movie Tootsie, and we have the TV show Bosom Buddies.
Normalized. This has been normalized for us forever. Think about the shows we were raised on. Think about how, okay, like to her point, in the 80s, remember they was talking about the soft man in the 80s. This is when you had Simply Red and you had New Edition came out with a that's like one of my favorite songs, Sensitive Man. Men have been trying to figure out their
Tyranny to your house.
sexuality, especially what's up, Tierney? Especially within our country and underneath the guides of the media, movies, music, and religious instruction. So you're gonna have confusion. That's all I'm saying. I'm over here. Smoke break, smoke.
No, you
I just
good.
want to ask y'all this, right? Don't you think all of that stuff is different than somebody actually claim? Is like, is somebody actually trying to take your identity and say that they are that? There's just like that one lady who was saying she was transracial. That is different than somebody dressing a certain way or living a certain way. They creating their own identity. That is different. Go right, knock yourself
Right.
up, but now you robbing another person identity. Not just
Wow.
you're not creating your own. You trying to say that you are, because this woman say a person who she date is that's I even
I
calling
know
them.
it's confused. Listen, TJ, hear me out. Trust what I'm about to lay to you. Listen. I understand that where you are feeling like, okay, how can this be the case? Well, again, like I stated earlier, and the other sister stated, and LA stated, men have been normalizing relationships, especially men of European descent. They have been normalizing those type of relationships here since television. It was eased in to be accepted, but not in the Black community, not in the Hispanic community, not in the Asian communities that were living in America. They was like, yeah, no, that's a persuasion issue. So again, it goes back to us never talking about our sexuality with our community. So
Well,
now we like, why?
I gotta throw in something because y'all remember
Please
what
do.
was that? What was that movie? Something Tu Wong Fu had.
Yes,
It looked like
Yeah.
it had
yes,
Yeah.
every little
and
somebody from the rainbow.
yes.
It had
Um,
Mamo. It had Wesley
Wesley
Snipes. It
Snipes.
had Patrick Swayze. Like so,
He
you
was
had
he
like
was the prettiest one though, for real. I'm just keeping it
child,
real.
this bulky self. Hell no. Anyway, I'm sorry.
No, I'm talking about no, I'm talking about what's his name?
The
I'm talking
little
about in the
short Puerto
face.
Rican one. The little
Yeah,
short
because
Puerto
she
Rican.
was pretty. Ooh, but
No, we don't. No, 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 no,
oh,
no,
LA,
no,
you
no.
gotta listen.
No,
I
we're not
know
doing that
it's
tonight.
hurt
Look.
your ear, huh?
No.
But
Okay,
you're gonna
look,
have to
because this is why we
we
here.
flying with
We
it.
can't keep doing that.
Yes.
Okay, like
Yes, we can.
no, are we going to live in the delusion? Are we going to
What
follow?
delusion? We've
Are we
already
going to
we live in a delusion every day,
who?
sis. Come on.
When it comes to what? This?
When it comes to our
When it comes to
community,
this?
we live
No,
in a
when it comes to
bubble.
this.
Yes, I keep saying sexuality. You don't want to hear me. We have
No,
to talk about
I'm not going to do the.
because again, if you're talking about gay men, we're talking about men transferring into women,
Yes,
and then
not a
men
cheat.
feeling though, who is being robbed though? I don't.
We are.
That is not
That's why I say. I
okay.
mean,
Then
but
you
you
got
call
it.
them cheat.
Yeah, I want to
I'm just
know.
saying
I want to know. I want to know why you feel the way you feel. I feel how I feel. If you can
because
convince me otherwise, okay. But
because I know and you know that being a woman is more than a feeling. It's something that you have to evolve into. Like even just the awkwardness of puberty, and it's very natural, don't get me wrong, but it's still awkward as fuck, whether it be for a man or a woman. We don't like to, have our little shirts poking out and stuff like that. We want to play and do different things, but then at a certain point in time, things change. And we don't know. We have to acclimate ourselves, you know what I'm saying, and deal with everything. We have to deal with sexual harassment. We have to deal with basically our childhood being cut very short just because the natural maturation of ourselves and of our person is the course that it is. I don't think that it's fair, you know what I'm saying, for people to feel a certain way. And that's all well and good. You can feel, because I was a tomboy. I definitely felt more comfortable with my hair in a ponytail with a hat on, you know what I'm saying, some baggy pants. But at the same time, I knew that I wasn't no boy. I just like to do certain things that my brother liked to do. So
but
I
that's
think
the
it's a
problem.
difference when we have to share our spaces and we have unheard unfortunate situations of people being violated just because of under the guise of what somebody feels or how they identify. All right, we've had our symbols taken off of the most. She's Louise, like, you know what I'm saying? We got the menstrual. We can't even have our female symbol on the box no more because that's offensive. I find that offensive. I find cis offensive. Cis with SIS, that's cool. Cis, yeah, what's up? But CIS, I don't like that because that's just who I am. I'm not trying to take anything away from anybody else, but it just seems like you gotta it's a whole process to become a woman. It's not a feeling. So that's just where I'm coming from personally. And it's not to down anybody else, but at the same time, don't try to make me feel less than as a woman because I don't act the way that you do or that group does or that they say I should be doing. Like that's not what it is because again, it's more than a feeling. Anybody else?
Right.
Can I ask a question real quick? So is being a woman something that you born into or something that you can be thought to be? Because I'm just asking because like the way women walk, right? That is some learned shit. Because you don't born walking like that. However, the biologics and the genetics of a woman, you born with it. So if somebody walking like a woman, they literally learn that from watching other women. Like most of us guys, we know how to act because we look up to like older dudes as example. Just on some society shit, we look up to our dads, our older brothers, and this is how we pattern their behavior. Some guys who feel more like they feminine, they don't pattern their behavior from other guys. They pattern the behavior from women because they talk, the antics, all of that stuff is learned. You don't come out your mom pum pum talking like the or moving your wrists or no stuff like that. You literally adapt that. There's nothing in your genes that make you do that shit. All of that shit is learned shit. There's nothing in your genes that make you walk and switch. Y'all
That's
learn
kind of
that from watching older women or walking in heels, and there's nothing in your genes that make you do that shit.
That's what I was gonna say. It's partially bone structure, having wider hips, and it's just like this is more comfortable. Sometimes you just end up finding an extra sway. It's not because you're emulating necessarily, but I kind of do understand what you're saying. Just by certain mannerisms, you know what I mean? If people want to fit or they want to be considered in a certain class or a certain category, then they will imitate or they will kind of like, kind of assimilate to certain gestures and certain behaviors.
The only reason I ask is because a male dog and a female dog don't necessarily have clear physical mannerisms that I could just see them from afar and tell if it's a male or female dog unless I come up close. So we as humans, I think a lot of us, we learn like gender roles and stuff like that. We learn how this gender move versus that gender. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think like a person, even if a man think that he, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not confused by the gay stuff. It's just that when they changing the sexuality and or changing the sex, you know what I'm saying, and having them transitions and stuff, it's like that is where the confusion start coming in because now you're not just a man that's attracted to men. You actually saying that you're a woman and men who is straight is the men that you date. That is I don't know
But
how
this,
y'all don't see that as like somebody gaslighting themselves. That is crazy to me.
Well, now wait a
But
minute.
that's because the men are dating them. Like, who's forcing these men to date
But
these?
those
Come
men
on,
are gay.
Tyranny.
But
If you're,
that means those men are gay if they dating them.
I think Tyranny. Let's
okay.
get a mic check really quick.
Yeah, can y'all hear?
Hmm.
Kinda.
Kinda.
Let me turn
Kind
up.
of
Yeah, you sound
muffled.
real low, Terry.
I
Is
can hear
that
you once
better?
we get in there. You
Hey,
sound
how you
a
doing?
little muffled, but it's a little bit louder.
Okay. I was just gonna say like, but it's crazy how the gay men that want to be women, they turn into the ratchet women. They don't turn into educated, knowing how to humble yourself type of women. They turn into BET. They turn into VH1. You know, like when women want to be men, they don't turn into the educated men. They turn into the gangsters with the pants sagging and whatever. So it's definitely a learned behavior. I don't think my son looking up to me would make him want to put on dresses. I think it's a learned behavior from television. But that's just me.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, there's just lots of, young boys who are raised by their moms that never thought about wearing a dress. You know what I mean? They just have a little bit more insight about, maybe women's fashion or, what I'm saying, stuff like that. But, it's not necessarily indicative to that. But that's what I meant, and I agree with Tyranny because it's like, why does it have to be like when it is a homosexual male or a trans woman or something, they have to just like be like, I don't know hardly any women that act like, especially the ones that they put onto the
Right.
forefront, to give the platforms to. They are way more boisterous and like, just expressive. And I'm just like, I'm just wondering, like, where did you get this impression of what a woman should be?
Oh
And if
my
that's how you
God.
want to be, then fine, but just don't tell me that I'm lacking in some type of way, because that's not how I want to
Right.
be, or that's not how the majority of the women that I'm around act. You know what I'm saying? Don't redefine me.
Can I
That's
say one thing to what you just said, Ellie? And I'm about to drop back down. I just want to say one thing, right? It's just like when there's people who's not from the hood, right? When they act like somebody from the hood, they act like a caricature of somebody from the hood, or somebody who's not from a upper class environment. They act like the character, like the extreme version, because it's not like is something you emulating, you seeing. So you, it's not like you feeling it. Only you looking at it and you trying to like replicate it. So you're not, it's not like authentic, is like a exaggeration of the shit, you know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah, I agree with you
Yeah,
100%.
for sure.
That's kind of what it seems like. And if that's, like I said, if that's like what that group is in turn, but don't say that that's what a woman is, because it's not.
Now, can I
We're
say
so
something?
many things. Like Chocolate over there taking care of some land. You feel me? Like she ain't trying to be, constantly in the air conditioning with the long ass wig and the nail, the clickety clacks and all. She's not trying to do all that. That's not conducive to her life, because she's a she's a different type of woman. She's a creator. You know what I'm saying? Like she wants to create some
Yeah,
shit. She wants to grow some stuff. And I think
I
that's
got
really like what more is like the essence of what women are, instead of,
I
I
got
don't know, like competing.
What would y'all say are some characteristics of a woman? Because
Say that.
some people think it's just having a, dang, I'm sorry. I said, what
No,
do
you're
you
good.
think are some characteristics of a woman? Because some people think it's just having a vagina over 18. But there are way more characteristics that you have to be a woman. So
Mm.
what would y'all say are some characteristics of a woman?
Empathy. I think
Let's
we are raised to be empathetic
hold
as
on.
women. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it bad? Hold on. Is it
Just my
Christy?
five. I think she was going first. She's just a
Oh,
little
okay. Bad.
lower. So just my five, you go, and then Chocolate, you got it. Okay.
Okay. To answer your question, it's, I think, you know what? I can't even say there's just a set list of characteristics for a woman, because all women are different. Like you said, you're a tomboy. I grew up like a tomboy. I don't like the things that other women like. I don't do the things that other women do. Like people talking about that movie, what's it called? Straw. I don't want to watch that. I don't like
Yes,
pictures.
thank
I
you. I didn't
know.
either.
I was
Girl.
thankful for the review. I'm like, I'm good.
Honey. Okay, I'm so sorry. Go.
To me that is basically a remake of John Q with a delusional
Thank
woman.
you. Thank you. It was with Denzel Washington. Okay. I'm sorry. I was too
Okay.
hype. I had too much sugar. I'm sorry.
Now, to go back to some that Doc said about the confusion, it gets even deeper than that, because you have people transitioning, okay, and the men who transition into women are attracted to women, and then you have the women who transition to men who are attracted to men, and that gets even more confusing. And then you have the people who regret transitioning and are trying to transition back.
Yeah, but there are characteristics
Yes,
of a
there are
woman. But go ahead. I'm
people.
sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm about to jump my own rule. Go ahead, Chocolate, and then Terry. You got it after that. Chocolate, I know
Hey,
you.
I see your face. Listen, I keep it quick. I understand that. Nah, let me take that back. I don't understand when. I'm trying to think how do I ask this question? I better get Where is the proof that these people are taking something from us as women? That's what I want to understand, because that's what I gathered. I've had a different experience, so that's why I want to understand yours. So you got it.
The question was, what's the proof that what now?
No, not proof. I'm saying, like, let me take that back. Wrong word. What is the feeling or the statement of Black women now currently thinking that we are in competition? Isn't it? This is the part. Thank you, brain. Isn't it just like anything else? We're not directing where a little bit of this accountability should go. I said it earlier and I'm going to say it again. The reason it has become an issue outside of the political drama is because our men were sleeping with both us and them and not saying anything at all. So the thing that I'm trying to understand is, do we, how are we checking? Like, how do we know now? Because we don't. And do we feel like they're replacing us? That's the word I was looking for. Do you, LA, is that how you feel like these women, their competition is pushing us out in some way? I'm sorry it took me so long. My brain's slow. Go ahead.
No, you good. I mean, in essence, no. I mean, and for us, you know what I'm saying, if you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of, like I said, how somebody styles themselves or how they try to make you feel by tossing whatever, trying to flaunt whatever, trying to act however, you know what you're really looking at and what you're really dealing with. And that's all well and good. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I mean, when it comes to, you got to think about when these people are young. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got people like Leah Thompson. This was a little while ago, but he is a college student that identified as a woman, 6-something, you know what I'm saying, swimmer, whooping. I'm talking about, like, there was no chance for these women. I mean, he was like a whole half a lap ahead of these women. You know what I'm saying? That's taking away a lot of opportunities. You know what I'm saying? If you can't cut the mustard as a man, it doesn't mean to come over to our side just so you can have
now and that
and shit.
I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one, LA. That one, my sister and I even was like, yeah, this is the example that we don't want. Bruh, you was 30th.
Right.
Now you number one and you look like you can eat class. Never mind, go.
And then we have the example of the alternative, I will say, woman who was placed on the woman's side of a prison, and then all of these women that were in that prison, including the guards, started popping up pregnant.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I remember that story. But again, but just being 1,000, that's a man involved. Just being real. Women didn't make him do that. Those type of scenarios, and when we put them at the forefront, yeah, it makes it seem, you know, oh wow, this is just out of control. However, I guess I'm still trying to understand our men. Like, men created plastic surgery.
Okay.
They started with, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, and I'll end here. We want to. Why isn't it not that can be a part of it? That
if you got some background, just my five mute up for a second.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Tyranny. My bad.
I'm muted from my soundboard.
Okay, I'm sorry. Somebody's got some background noise. I was just chopping. Go ahead.
No, let Tyranny go.
No, let me finish, because you and Chocolate, y'all can talk. I was just trying to say that, you know, y'all keep talking about, I'm trying to figure out these men. But when I asked, what's the characteristics of a woman? One of the young ladies said, well, I don't know. I think that's an issue. We're trying to figure out something that we don't even know. Hold on. and we don't even know who and what we are and or supposed to be. I think that's another thing these spaces have done. We've been trying to argue our point so much to the opposition that we don't even know who we are as women. We don't even know what our characteristics are because nobody's going to tell a young little girl that she is on my level. That's not going to happen. I've been through too much. I've been through more than you could at the age of 18, maybe 21, 25. So it says in the book of Titus that we are the ones that are supposed to teach the young girls how to be good and obedient wives. Do any of us teach our young girls that? Or do we always just keep pointing a finger at these men?
I'm sorry, just real quick. Do these young girls not have parents? Or do the older women have to? Is that what you're saying? The older women have to teach younger women, or do their family come in play
A
at
lot
all?
of the a
And I'm
lot
not
of
trying to
deaconess
create a
taught me character.
responsibility, but a lot of younger women don't like to listen, even when you
We
come
don't.
very softly. You know what I'm saying? As humbly as you can without being drugged through the mud ourselves, because younger
But
people
we
who
still
haven't
gotta
been
know.
through stuff, they want to listen to what older people have went through and hold it against them. When really we're trying to, tell you, Hove went that, so hopefully you won't have to go through that.
Yeah,
And
but
let me
everybody.
clarify what I was saying before because I wasn't saying I don't know what the characteristics of a woman are. I was saying
Yeah, we
women
got a little sidetracked.
each woman is different. I cannot I cannot say each I cannot put every woman in a box and say this is what a woman is. No, women are different. My characteristics are not your characteristics.
Right. Characteristics are different, sure. But I feel like if we're going to tell the gay men that that's not what a woman is, we have to know what a woman is. And I feel like a lot of females don't know how to carry themselves as a true
Females.
woman. A female, yeah. Let me, because
Girl, like
there's
I said,
only
we gotta pick a
Tyranny.
struggle, sis. Like
Honey,
everybody gotta
no.
pick a struggle. What we gonna do,
No.
dog? Like
No tyranny.
we all
Don't
over the
do it.
place. Well,
You talking about us being out here. You saying this the same shit they say out here.
I
But
know, I know.
I guess my thing is this: you're coming from no disrespect. You coming from a religious place. I'm not. The young women I
Really?
teach it's about technology, it's about business, it's about building something for themselves. To the confidence. You asked what the traits of a woman are. We are human beings. That number one. We wouldn't even be having this conversation if we were being treated like human beings. And I understand you may not think that men shouldn't be talked about, but I didn't get here by myself. My daddy was touching on my mama, and now I'm here. Now,
Right.
what
What do you
I
mean
am, hold
men
on,
should?
but listen to me. Hear me out, Tierney, because I think you see me out here. I seen you out here. I've been accused of being a man from the same black men that say, "Oh no, chocolate, it ain't like that." Why? Why do they call me a man? Because I live outside. I want to build something for my community. I was just told, Tyranny, not even that long ago, right here on this channel by a black man, that everything I was trying to do for the community was great, but it would be better if I was a man. And you want to sit up here and say why we talking about the men? We're talking about the men because they're supposed to be the leaders. And we're
But
supposed to
what are
ride
we
on with
supposed to
it.
do?
They want us to ride with them, but we are saying, fine. If you want to be, because again, everything that y'all described up here is what male-driven media put out about these people. That they are sexualized and objectified just like us. And you can't tell. You don't have it detected. Nobody's walking around going, "Are you a woman? Let me check." And these men have been paying to be with these women or type of women. And we have to discuss that piece. And I'm happy to do that. But I'll land there and y'all got the rest. I'll wait my turn till we come
no,
back.
you good. It's just when you when you were talking about this, because when it comes to like, the trans community and they're acting like they just got tricked, I'm just like, I don't know about y'all ladies, but when you first like start getting like, close to
You
a man, don't
feeling.
his hands Don't he go a little bit somewhere and a little bit you might stop him, but at least like how these people not know?
They listen, don't they say that we trick them and we regular?
Ain't
Stop the cap.
It's not enough tucking in the world.
Right? Like they say we tricking them. And you ain't
know what?
do nothing.
It's
Go
funny. No, because I've I walked into, if anybody's familiar with Atlanta area, you know about little 5 Points. It's a little like it's a cross section of a lot of different people. So it's like, you know, you definitely can get your, you know, they got the co-op grocery store where you can get your fresh grains, your fresh, you know, vegetables and groceries and stuff. You got people that's making, you know, like copper jewelry, you know, they got Arden's Garden. You can get you a shot of wheatgrass, you know what I'm saying? All kinds of stuff. So I walk into a little boutique, sell clothes and stuff. And it's a gay dude, you know, that's behind the counter. And I go in there with my long flowy dress and my tank top on with my black Madonna on it. You know what I'm saying? Hair natural and long. And this nigga, yeah, Seven Nanda, you got it, Kwafi. And this nigga had the nerve. He thought that it was just a great selling point to tell me that I looked androgynous. And I was like, nigga, what?
Huh?
Like at first I didn't even know what it meant. Huh?
You look what? You look
androgynous.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Like I could look like a boy, and I'm just like, bitch.
No.
Like,
that's not what androgyny
I don't even
is.
want this shirt in these shoes and these. I don't even want this shit no more. Like I don't even want it because I know you fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I got my hair out. Like come on, bro. Like just because I ain't got no makeup on, like I said, beat. Because usually when my face is beat, I look like a drag queen, and I'm a natural born woman. I don't like that shit. You know, I like to go fresh face. This ain't no makeup. Like, come on. You know, so that's another way that, you know, when you talk about the attacking, that like don't be insulting. You know, just because I'm not going out there the way that you would want to go out there, don't mean anything. Because obviously I can do other things naturally.
Well, I will tell you that I hate the fact that you went through that, but androgyny is not a bad thing. As far as the definition, you're a beautiful woman, and I think what they didn't say properly was that you could be anything. Like nobody could say, "Oh, you're super feminine" or "You're super masculine." You are a balance of both. That's pretty much when I've heard they bring it up and say it to you. I believe me, I had a few experiences. I understand what you're saying.
No, I believe. Hold on. Who said that shit? Yeah, Revo. He tried. Yeah, he tried me. He tried me with that shit. But it happens. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, and it's crazy because I've never went out my way to remind anybody of anything. You know, so that's always like the thing that's always kind of to me. You can have your opinions, but the people who don't want to be judged the most seem to be very judgmental.
And I agree with you. I agree with you. We get that out here all the time. Like I said, me and you have talked. We've been out here. We've, you know, like I said, I know I do care for Black men, but we also get sometimes a little tired of y'all because y'all want to make it seem like we trying to gaslight y'all. We are getting it from all sides. All sides. Now, I'll say that all day. We're dealing with the racial aspect, the hierarchy, the patriarchy, the traditionalism, the inability to allow women to just, and when I say, I'm sorry, say it again, Tierney.
I think she was talking.
I was just going to say, like, you know, you're right. But, like, I'm just tired of going into, I'm going to just be real with y'all. I ain't got no comments on or nothing. This is a Black woman panel, right? Don't y'all get tired that when we go into and stuff, we got to deal with the attitude of our own women? Like, I'm just being real because I'm sick of it. Okay? I think Black women are the best entities on this planet. But God damn, sis, like, what's your attitude today?
But you know, it's just like anything else is. That again, like we talked about earlier, traits are not gender specific. right? And we do have gender roles, but sex and gender are two different things. They're not the same.
I don't
Even
know
if you
but
medically, it's not the same. Because
it's
when they talk
always
about sex, they're talking about your body parts. That medically, I'm just speaking to it medically. If we were using it
nah.
in the terms that it was supposed to be, a woman is a medical term from the definition of woman, because we have a womb. That's what the English did. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't. I don't know. I guess the word woman has not been ordained to say you identify me as a woman, but I've also been asked other crazy questions, especially since you have women who come out and say, yes, I'm a woman, but I had a surgery, or I'm a woman, but the other parts. I give you the Kardashians. Look at what they did to the daddy. He still got his parts, and he a
Yeah, but
Republican.
you're a man though, chocolate. You know you're not no man. They only saying that because you come out pretty gangster sometimes. But you
And
know that
but that's what I mean, Tyranny. Why? Why is gangster associated to masculinity? Some of the hardest gangsters in history was
because it's
women. Like,
possibly, but we run off our femininity. It's always us running off our
I'm not
masculinity.
looking for a man to accept my femininity or masculinity. What I tell men, and I still say, I ain't knocking nobody's traditional marriages. They love whatever, but please stop assuming that the reason I'm so aggressive is because I ain't got no man. It's not that.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
was a tomboy, just like the other ladies up here. I was raised to wear baggy clothes because I had a shape at the age of 11 years old. The reason I knew I had a shape, because of men. It wasn't women. My father had to sit me down and go, you cannot wear these things because men look at you. I'm 11, I'm 12. Why is it my responsibility? And this goes back to what I'm saying to you. We have allowed that to be the conversation. How do we fix this without them?
And
How do we fix this without? They're saying, you had a whole man say that trannies look better than women. And
Well,
the blogs and everything took it and ran with it. It was all over YouTube for the
yeah.
longest time.
I mean, yeah, now you got more of them coming out saying the same thing. Like what's his name? I can't remember their real names. Eddie Winslow
Yeah.
show, and Bashir Gray. I know that's his real name. He's from Empire. The younger brother with the little box
Oh,
ears.
yeah, I heard about Bashir. That was a horrible story.
Yeah. So I mean, but at the same time, it's like you got to think about, like I said, what you just said. He said, or the quote that you're kind of referencing to is that the guy said that trans men look better, so it's obvious where that person's mind is. And I like to go back to Tyranny's question about what you and I'm sorry, Tyranny, you said what is a woman, or you said characteristics, correct?
Yes.
Of a woman. Okay. Well, I kind of thought about that a little bit, because I do have, I have aunts who are more on the, the prim and very just detailed way of being a woman, right? With the hair and, just like, looked at to part. And then I have aunts who love to do restoration to homes, and half the time you see paint on their clothes or still on their knuckles or something like that, because that's just something that they love. But certain characteristics that I find very similar is that they're open to listen, for one, in order to get some type of understanding. They might not agree with what you're doing or what your outcome is, but at least they take that time out to understand, versus just or to listen to you, versus just telling you to get over something, right? Women are very they can be very charitable in terms of just support, whatever that they have, whether it be a meal, they got a little corner where you can stay and put your clothes, you know what I'm saying? Like, we kind of are communal like that, where we come together. Now, there are boundaries still, because you got to be smart about it. But those are some characteristics that I know about women, especially. And Doc wants to go back to biology, but
That's what I'm saying. The medical, that's all they know.
Yeah, but I'm going to more, like I said, more understanding. Where, I mean, we, even Black people kind of got shamed or kind of blamed for the same thing, where like, if Black people we're the most understanding, you know what I'm saying? Like, if anybody's mixed with Black, then we just automatically just kind of take them in, versus like the other side, and they might have a little bit of more problems. Or even when we went through segregation and all these other things, we were very understanding, because we knew what it was like to have all these different categories. This goes back to what Chocolate was saying with the intersectionality. We Black women, we have to deal with racism, sexism, classism. You know what I'm saying? At least those three. That's a trifecta. So it's like, if nobody else understands, or somebody else who might be disenfranchised, at least momentarily, it's a woman. And so those are some of the characteristics that I've seen in terms of women. They might carry themselves in different ways. They might have different interests, but in terms of how they are at heart, I don't see them as being, I've never met a woman who had to be like the top dog of whoever, everybody got to answer to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see women like that. We're very understanding to a certain
Leos.
You said what?
Mm-hmm. Those are the zodiac sign Leos. They're very aggressive. When they walk in the room, they know everything.
Oh. Well, I mean, but every woman who acts like that is not a Leo, Tyranny.
I know. I'm just.
It's funny though, because that is my sun sign. I was like, damn, I'm a Pisces, but I got Leo on my shit. I was like,
I mean, what LA said is true, because I'm a Gemini. Sometimes I'm like, look, sit your $5 ass down before I make change. And then sometimes I'm like, all right, I'm gonna fall back. You do what you do. I'm gonna hold your spotlight. I'm gonna hold your spotlight today.
Yeah, but we're human beings, you know what I'm saying? So if we're sent out to the world, like I said, I don't know no subdivision, no area of the United States, no electric company that gives women automatic discounts just because of their gender. We have to do the same stuff. We have the same type of responsibilities and requirements. You feel what I'm saying? And if you got some information, please drop it in the back so we can know. But generally speaking, women do not live on easy mode. Okay. A lot of people
not at all.
A lot of people, they think that we do. And I think that because of that is kind of where, and I haven't looked at the official stats, but in my opinion, it seems like more men are transitioning into women than women trying to transition into men.
Well, yeah. Oh, that's a definite. That has always been the case. But it goes back to what you were saying, LA. We live in a country of, yes, there might be more women, but men still dominate. Whether they're trans men or straight men or just gay men. Think about, now they call it LGBTQ, but when that first came out, it was, the G was first. Okay?
Yeah, pretty much.
They have, how many lesbian channels are there? But I bet you I can find some gay ones.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I said, and then
Logo is one of them, right?
No, Logo is a gay channel for gay men.
Okay, so for men. Okay, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, they didn't start in. Listen, let's be real. I don't know if anybody has ever seen a Pride event or ever gone to a Pride event. Again, women are the low-key ones. It ain't us. And that's what I'm saying. No, I ain't taking the blame for shit. Because again, I'm not in charge of media. I'm not in charge of this information. I can't stop a man deciding that he sees somebody that looks like what he like. If we believe in the same breath, all three of us as women, if we understand that a man can see us, right? Whether he's straight, gay, or whatever, he's straight, he see us out. the assumption is, oh, this is a man, he gonna hit on a woman. He reach out, he like, oh yeah, I want to date you, I want to date you. But then come out to be, hey, I used to be a lady.
Child, look.
I have had women, gay women, I've had them, you know, try to hit on me. I've even had gay men try to hit on me. Like, I understand that there is a very fine line when it comes to us as Black folks, because it has such a religious connotation to it. It has a religious piece to it. We forget about the small piece of that community is still Black. They're not the minority. They're not a majority in the space. They're still the minority even over there. So I think, and to be honest with you, LA, I think we really should, like, I would love to continue the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should find some people to talk to, though. I really would like to know, where did this come from? Who implemented it? Now, I did see some TikTok broads, and I call them broads, talking shit. Yeah, because that's their attitude. Shit is regular Black women. I don't like out here that I wish would be quiet. Like some probably wish I would too. And it's not because, oh, I don't think she's more or less of a woman. I just don't like her attitude. And like, to what you went through, his attitude was shitty. I don't care, gay, straight, turn around, trisexual, it don't matter. To treat you that way or to make you feel uncomfortable isn't okay. And I think where we get lost is that because we have been detailed to death. Think about how many hats you have to wear as a woman in this country. Mm-hmm. How many things you got to be called, how many boxes you got to check so that you can survive.
Right.
And then there's a division again. Men and women making other men and women divide. I don't have no problem unless you come to me and say, bitch, you ain't a woman. Excuse my language. Now me and you gonna tussle. Like, that's where I'm at with it, right? You done come up here and disrespecting me in my face. Even if I was on a panel and somebody said that, I'm gonna be like, nah, we not doing that. Yes, I do believe women like LA, women like, I'm sorry, just my 5 cents.
Just my
It's my first time meeting you. The different women that I know that's in this space, I say the same thing to them that I would a man. More of us have to get louder about the things that are being allowed to kind of run rampant. I'm gonna tell you, I don't think this is as big of a problem as it has been pushed to see. I think men like to keep that division going, because the only way we heard about it was men. And when we talk about it, especially in the Black community, we are talking about having sex. We're not talking about biological shit. We're talking about wigs, makeup, everything that's offered to say, this is you as a feminine woman, right? Mm-hmm. So like, if I wash my face, I put my hair back in a ponytail, put a hat on, I got on a t-shirt and some jeans, I'm getting ready to go in and work. Am I trying to be a man? Don't nobody know. But if they saw me, that would be the assumption, because that is male dress. So now we're in this place where the confusion lies, is that those gender roles weren't, that the intent was not sincere in the beginning. So now it's just all over the place. And now we're left with the pieces of going, okay, how do we fit in this new world? Well, I'm going to tell you the truth.
You interrupted my weapon.
I'm sorry. Dude come over my house and tell me, hey, I like X, Y, and Z. I'm like, you need to get your ass right out my house. That's just how hey, no hate on you, boo. But if you like, the only alphabets I'm concerned about is CIA, FBI, the World Health Organization, your shit like that.
Got you. No, I totally understand. It's just come on now. Like,
and it is, and I'm gonna tell you, I do think that men need to be a part of the conversation. I know they don't want to be, and I know what they're gonna say. However, I've had the opportunity to talk to straight Black men who are like, look, I don't mind, long as you keep it over there. That's the same thing I say. Mm-hmm. Don't try to trick. Now, when you would word trick, don't try to get me like on the Players Club. Don't try to do me like Diamond.
Oh
That
Lord.
to me, that's a setup. We didn't know she was about to do some real wild stuff in there. I'm like, hey, wait a minute, you like he, hey lady, that ain't right.
Can
So
I can I say something?
What's up, Doc?
Like I don't think most guys. Well,
I
I
didn't
don't
say
know. Let me
most.
see. Well, you know what? In 2025, right? I think a lot of people are more tolerable of certain things because I grew up in a community that is more like for lack of a better word, homophobic. I don't call it homophobic, but that's
But
what
it
people would say
is.
it is, right?
But it is.
But
Yep.
as I
It
got
is.
older, you know what I'm saying, I learned to like not knock people for how they what they do and shit. That's their business. Cause people do all types of shit that I might not even know. But what I'm
Yes.
saying is like trying to trick somebody. Like if you in a store and from far I thought you was a woman and I was like excuse me ma'am or something, right? And if you know what I'm saying, that is
But that's
different because you
but
wearing woman
DJ.
attire. But look at this, because you
DJ.
wearing woman attire, some might say, "Excuse me, ma'am." But if I find out that
See?
you a dude, I can't just. I gotta
And that's
acknowledge.
okay. That's
But
okay if that's
but
not
look
what
at
you
this.
into.
But look at this. I'm not knocking them for I just think that they creating their own category of identity. They don't gotta take somebody
They
else
have to.
that's like a person saying a person who's white saying that they identify as black. That is
But they
crazy.
do. But they do.
That is
They
that is
do.
wild
Because
to
there's
me.
what
That means
law?
reality
Unless
don't got.
you
So that
but hold
means
on.
reality got no
Unless
foundation.
well, hold on. Let me ask you this. The reality that we live in is based on someone else's dream. And then I'm not talking about no fucking matrix shit. Every human being that was involved in building what is now what we were born into. We getting second, third hand information. Who
But
talked to
but
the no one but hold on, baby. We don't. I'm gonna say it. I ain't even gonna say that part. Here it is. Men, black men, your sexuality has always been at the top of the chain. Sexuality is how black men identify, how men identify, period. Whether it's how many women you done bagged, how attractive you are, how much money you have, how many cars you got, who can you fly out, can you talk that shit, can you buy the bar, can you beat somebody's back out. We've heard all of it.
is that
And
wrong though?
even, hold on, DJ.
Alright.
Hold on. Okay? Hold hold your knees. Listen. When y'all do give us that list, right, of shit that you guys have, it's all external. We don't know what you got until we with you. You could be lying to us, you take us back, we taking the same risk. Is it a trick if you tell me you lying today, you telling me how you this and that and this and that, only to trick me and to get me back to your house so you can have sex? Like it's the same dynamic in the sense of nobody's being honest. I'm not being honest about telling you I don't want to have sex, and you not being honest that was the whole point of why you doing all this shit. Now,
But chocolate.
but nothing.
You
You guys
st-
leave with your wallet and you want the baddest bitch in the room. And
no,
sometimes the baddest bitch got knuckles and tackleberry, but y'all still will rock and make that shit work. Don't bother me tonight, bro. Juneteenth is tomorrow, nigga. I'm free. I'm free like a motherfucker.
but I'm saying, is it wrong to identify with your sex though? Think about that shit. Because
No,
everything you
not at
said
all.
at the core is your sex, your sexuality. The core of it is your sex. You know what I'm saying?
But that is for men. That's how y'all think. Y'all go
It's
zoom
not
in and go,
necessarily the act of it, but it's just the
yes,
act
I
it
know.
stems
Because you're
from
an
the.
instant visual. That's
Mm,
it. Right? Okay, for instance, y'all talk about makeup and eyelashes. Men wear makeup and eyelashes now. So what's up with that? Y'all over there telling them not
But
to
that
wear it?
is not.
No.
You see, y'all forget. Y'all going against nature.
But y'all
Think about this.
men. Who
You think
is?
about you going
Stop again,
because
DJ.
nature.
I
You
know
don't.
this your channel,
Nature
but
don't
come on,
produce
bro.
these eyelashes. No, I'm
Not
not doing it.
not
If
true.
y'all
Not
rock, y'all
true.
rock. Come on, man. Come on, no.
Do you know how many? There's animals that have beautiful eyelashes.
No, but I'm talking about the lashes that people buy. The aesthetics is not nature. Is not
But
nature
this ain't
produced.
new. This ain't just human made. What do you want women to do?
Humans
Walk
trying to
around with
make
nothing?
humans trying to. You see, nature is something that's meant to be on autopilot, but we
If
trying to
we was
drive nature with a
nature,
manual
DJ,
stick.
we
I'm
not
telling.
nature.
All right, man. I hear you.
Now,
You not
hold
nature
on.
either. None
Hold,
of us are following
Hold
what
on.
nature says. Because
hold
if
on.
nature was in charge, it is a matriarch, not a patriarch. If we was animals, you niggas is hunting and bringing us our food and protecting us.
But
And if
we
you
are
don't,
hunting.
we'll
Going.
get together.
We
Hold
are
on, we'll get
hunting.
together and we will take your life and feed you to our children. That is nature.
All creatures in nature
All
don't
right.
move like that. That's.
Oh,
Come
get
on.
out of
All
here,
right, hold
DJ.
on, y'all.
Pick a side, buddy.
All right,
My
just
fault. Just my fault.
Pick a rock.
let's get just my five in here. She wants to ask
Yes,
something.
I'm sorry, just about five. Go ahead, babe.
I just want to say one thing, okay? Sometimes them eyelashes don't look good on women either. Listen, if your
Hell
eyelash
no.
looks like a spider, take it off. Take it off.
Like Snuffleupagus
The
from
And
fluffy
yeah, I
shit.
don't agree with
from
that.
Sesame
They be
Street.
having the
The
fluffy shit.
big,
Just my
you know
fault.
what I'm saying? The fluffy ones. Nah.
The feather dusters.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna go get
crazy.
some. I'm gonna go get some
If
tomorrow.
if you
It's
got
Do
Juneteenth.
two,
that. Don't do that. All
if
you
But
I'm
I ain't
going
gonna
to
say
doing
wear.
some of it
Listen,
don't
I'm
look
going to
good.
get my pimp
right,
cup. I'm going to get my pimp cup. I'm gonna go get my blonde highlights. I'm gonna go get my eyelashes, and I'm gonna be sitting
beard.
outside celebrating Juneteenth with some sparklers. Don't hate. I'm
if
I don't
free.
knock
you
the
got
lashes. I don't
two,
knock the weave, the wigs. I don't knock none of that shit.
Today, yeah.
no, listen, if you got two pigeon wings hanging off of your
Oh my god.
eyelids,
I'm gonna
take
bring.
it
I'm gonna
off.
wear them.
They're pretty wings.
I'm wearing them for you. I'm wearing them now. I'm bringing them.
Hell,
Cause look, I know exactly the words you talking about. I'm gonna go get them. We gonna do a live. I'm gonna have them like that. See if what happened too. I want to make sure I can't even see too. Like
Okay,
I'm gonna get
please.
the ones that go on the bottom too. Like this is the like a Venus flytrap.
If you got
I
to,
got
like,
y'all next time.
go
Next week I
ahead.
got you.
No, just go ahead. If you're gonna spend the money, go to a actual, person who does the
Can I say something dirty
individuals.
real quick?
Get them spaced out so they can be nice and natural. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that.
But you know what you could use your eyelashes for though. I'm just saying. If they real fluffy, you can.
I had to get off him like, girl, no.
He gonna change his mind after that one. Like,
Eyelashes are meant to keep the dust and other debris out your eye.
right. And so
You know what
those
I'm
are protecting your eyes like this.
but I really think human beings are trying to manually control nature, and that
Yes,
is
that's
where a lot of
always
the
been
shit
the
is.
case, DJ, and they're never gonna stop. So
Yeah.
all we have is how do we react to the changes and adaptations. We didn't build this. What we have to create within this. It ain't just us that's saying it ain't black. It ain't just black men that's saying this. White men are saying it too. That they don't want to be tricked. They don't want to be lied to. I go all over the internet. I not just one side. We understand that there's a problem. But we also understand that men are looking for one particular thing. When you looking at her, you ain't looking at her to be your wife. You're looking at her because either there's an arousal, there's a lust, there's an attraction. I'm
Because
not gonna hate on
marriage
a
is not
man.
natural. Because marriage is not natural. That's some shit
I
that
ain't
we
married to
created.
shit. That
Okay,
exactly it
well,
was. It was
that's
created by
neither.
the Catholic Church. Neither here nor there.
Yeah,
I'm
because
saying our
some
sexual
of
desires.
these
That is
transformers
natural.
act like they don't know.
Sexual
I can't
desires is
take
more
it.
natural.
I can't take it.
Okay, but what about these men, like I said, who end up quote unquote getting tricked? How do you get
They
tricked?
not
You know what I'm
being getting
saying? Like
tricked,
even when you
lies.
kissing and you making out, your hands gonna it's gonna do something. Okay, you
How
felt
do
the
you
kiss.
not check?
You probably gonna feel it. You know what I'm saying? And if that
The only
motherfucker,
time the
you know what
only
I'm saying?
time I could accept that a dude was strict is if they had no physical contact with the individual.
Right,
Like
exactly.
men
But these are
online.
men. But
But look though, if they have physical contact with the individual and find out doing that physical contact, that is fucked up. That's unfair. That's SA. That's straight up SA.
I
Because that's
wouldn't say I
that's
wouldn't
not
say that.
consensual.
I wouldn't say that. If you okay, if a dude, not you, if a dude, you know what I'm saying, was dealing with a woman and during a third, fourth date, they start getting a little hot and
can
heavy,
we?
this, that, and the third, and the man lets his hands travel, and if he happens to bump the, you know what I'm saying, a little
Yeah, hell
something
nah.
that, I mean, I'm just saying, to me, that's not. I
Why is
mean,
it?
hey, because some people obviously they be acting like either they don't care. Some people say they just don't want to see it. You know what I'm saying? And some people act like they just don't know. So
We
it's
about to
like they
get
just
on
like what they
Nah,
TikTok
you
like.
for
can't
real.
act like you don't know. You can't
Y'all
act like you
gotta
don't.
hear
I
these
feel you, but
TikTok
that's what
stories. Y'all
Gay
tripping.
be saying.
But here's the thing. Can I just add this? Marcus says, so are you saying, can we not do that? Nobody is saying that you can't get tricked. But come on, for real. Like, y'all be so quick to be like, you need to
Not
choose better.
100%.
You need
I
to
mean,
choose better.
no. Chocolate is the
But
same. No, it's
no,
the
yes,
same.
yes,
It's
yes.
the
Yes,
same
yes,
thing.
yes, LA.
It's the same
It's the
thing as
same
that,
thing.
19-year-old women can trick 50-year-old men out millions of
Exactly. It's
dollars. We
bogus.
can do everything
Y'all
and nothing
stupid
at the same
now?
Anybody could get tricked. Yes, men are stupid.
No,
You know what
no,
I'm
no,
saying?
no.
no,
We are
y'all
not
are just
talking about that.
shallow as
Me,
hell and you're not thorough and you don't care. It's about what you like physically.
y'all don't vet. Y'all don't have discernment. Y'all don't do, y'all put all of it on us. And then when we just decide to stop fucking with y'all completely, now it's, oh, you decide you can't handle an alpha man. You can't handle a red man.
That bitch was
Bruh,
pregnant anyway.
that ain't it right. Like, what are you talking? Be
I
everybody,
never
you know what I'm
heard a
saying?
real nigga say tell a woman you can't handle a man.
Stop it.
I just heard
Please
that. I
stop.
heard that from
TJ,
the
you
other.
doing it.
You got
You
my bad,
doing
my bad,
it.
my bad.
You doing this
You got it,
anecdotal,
chocolate.
the shit that y'all say to us not to do. You doing it every time you got to tell us about your 5 friends. Well, look, we not saying all
My
black
bad,
men are
bro.
like this. Okay, can we put that out? All black
No, I'm
men ain't
not
like
saying
this.
you say that. I'm not saying you say
But
that.
hold on, and we're not saying that you cannot be tricked, lied to, filleted, none of them things. What we are asking, and
That
I
is
agree with LA,
crazy. That's
how
crazy.
is it that men say, I look, there have been women that said they have been tricked by a woman who pretended to be a man. That has happened. Not as often as the other side, but it happens. So I'm unbiased on that regard. But we are
Mm,
talking about heterosexual black men, heterosexual black women, and trans black women, especially
mm.
within the communities of entertainment. Because again, these are the places that black people have the largest voice. So, like, eventually, T.S. Madison is not new in the sense of, you know, being changing who they are, but it is new now because that doesn't, our black community holds tight to our expression of sexuality. We've always done that. Even though damn well we know Uncle Jeeves, the reason he ain't married to nobody is because Uncle Jeeves, like other Uncle Jeeveses. But we lie and we pretend, and it has hurt our community because now that's why we up in age and confused sexually. Men demonize themselves and other men. Oh, you gay. Oh, dude, that's gay. Holding your hand, washing your dishes, doing this. These roles have affected our brains. It ain't just that. It is the propaganda that's gone with it. Because
But
men say the same thing about these women that y'all say about us. That's what's real fucked up too. Y'all lumped us into this category. We didn't. We can't tell
lumped
the
you into what
difference.
category?
We can't tell the difference. You got that makeup on. You looking like a trend. You looking like a trend. And it's just insane. Like, we come on now. We can't wear makeup now. Now, no, I was joking. I wasn't joking about getting them big ass eyelashes. I'm gonna do that. But all right, what's wrong with it? Makeup ain't new. And men wore makeup. Men just still do. Hey, y'all, vice president, where's eyeliner?
Every actor before they get on camera has makeup on their face.
But
Thank you.
that's what I'm saying. Makeup is not a natural thing. We talking about
What do
cosmetic
you
stuff.
want women to do, DJ? How do we then? You don't want us to wear makeup. You don't want us to wear weave. But here's the thing. You're not taking into consideration where we work, the companies we work for, what we do for a living, our businesses. How are you asking for something that are y'all willing to change how y'all dress? The fits, wearing like you a coach every day? Y'all ain't coaching shit, but you got 80 pairs of tennis shoes. You
I don't
don't
think
run,
most I
but
don't
like
think
I'm
most
saying,
fellas
it's not most. It's not
I
most.
don't think
Nobody is
most
saying most.
fellas have a problem with makeup and stuff like that.
I
You know what
don't.
I'm saying?
Half your guests do, DJ. Where you be at? Why you do that? I like you so much, but you be placating, sir, and I
I'm
need
dead
you to
ass
stop.
serious. I'm just saying there's natural things and there's stuff that's
I didn't hold on real quick, DJ. Y'all not gonna do that in the chat. Didn't nobody say shit about never, most, any of that? Stop doing that. Just have a real conversation with us. Cause that whole never, nobody's perfect. Those are cop outs. You don't know. A woman might have gone through something. Y'all have no empathy when it comes to this conversation. You want to tell us as men what women are supposed to do, but y'all don't got no fucking action plan. Do
nah,
you
I don't
realize?
wait a
No, DJ,
minute.
hold on.
All
No,
right, go ahead.
stop, please.
My bad. I don't want you to interrupt me when I'm talking, so I ain't gonna
I
do
won't.
that
I
to you.
promise.
You
I
got it.
promise. I won't. After this one, I won't. I do not want to play the game of semantics, the word games. The deal is this. Black men and black women are not getting together in positive ways. We do have different distractions. If you are a person who is about the black family or the nucleus of that, that's fine. What we are talking about tonight is men's inability to tell the truth, that you can't even tell the difference. So how are you being tricked? If they still got their business or they don't, how are you going to know unless they do? They got to have their tackles and berries. But if she's got boobs, if she's got makeup or no makeup and a beautiful face, and she got what you need, are you going to check her ID? You're going to ask if she got all the parts. How would you know different? Because medical science is going way beyond y'all's thought process. They can make you look like anybody they want you to look like if you got enough money. Then what about
Here,
the brother who made himself taller?
Damn.
yeah, you saw that.
Could we not? We
Yeah.
go. I think we're going all over the world, right?
No, we're not, DJ. What we're talking about is human beings wanting to be who they want to fucking be. And they are willing to put their lives at risk to do it. Because, see, it ain't just, these men or women turning. People are threatening to unalive these people. That's an aspect of it.
But you know why? You know why some people are because people are really trying to trick people. This person literally said they don't date gay men. That is some predatory
So what do
shit.
you think? Do you think that the men that she does date don't know who she is?
I think is this is what I would say. I think that person, 50% of the men that they go for, right, probably is with
No,
that
I'm
shit.
not. I'm not talking about the men who. I'm so sorry. I promised I would. Go. You got it.
50% of the men that person go for, and I'm just using 50 to be gracious and fair because my point is not the numbers, right? Let's say 50% of the people that individual goes for, 50% of them might be with that shit and 50% might not be with that shit, meaning the other 50 they're a little curious or they're a little okay with certain things, but this person is actually going after a certain demographic that is predatory. They're going after stray dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like if in the middle of a physical act a dude find out about that shit and they didn't consent to deal with that shit and they're not okay with that shit, you don't know
Hold
that
on.
person reaction because that's like you just SA the person. You just
Let
have
me
them involved in an unconsensual act because they thought you was a woman. That is dangerous.
Okay.
let me get in there real quick, y'all. Okay, so I'm just gonna follow the logic really fast. All right. So of course, a T.S. Madison who identifies as a woman is not going to want a gay man. She's not going to want a man who wants a man. She wants a man who wants a woman. So I'm just thinking, like I said, the word play, you know what I'm saying? That might be what he meant, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, Doc, like I said, you as a man, men in general out there in the chat, please give us your feedback. You telling me you ain't going, you not going, like I said, you not going to feel the, you know what I'm saying? Like
But
you
this is what I'm
can't tell,
saying. What
you
if the
can't
man
tell
all right, look at this. What
as
if the
nuts
man
and berries.
but LA, what if the man took the individual to the telly and now they making out and all of this stuff, you know what I'm saying? Pause.
And
And
Okay.
then the
it
hand go
goes
there
off
and they
and
find
oh
out.
shit.
That is
Okay.
crazy. That is
I
wild.
get that, but
All
I
right.
'Cause you
Hold
didn't
on.
sign up to kiss up.
okay.
That is
Yeah, just
just
my five.
crazy to me. That is wild.
All
I
right.
agree, but go ahead, just my five.
All right. So, the section of YouTube that I come from, the beef sector. Beef sector started because of the split between Maddie and Kaya. So I've been watching Maddie for a long, long time. So I can tell you, she will tell a man straight up who she is. Okay. When she says she wants a straight man, she means she doesn't want RuPaul. She wants Young Buck.
Right.
So that means she wants
That
a
was next.
master. And I'm just saying, you see, you got me saying she. That means the individual, right? Because I'm not trying to yield. You know what I'm saying? My bad. I don't give a fuck about it. I'm just joking,
You
right?
could do
But that
however
mean, but look at this. But that means they want a masculine gay dude. Because all gay dudes are not feminine in
She's
acting.
it's not any longer
true,
that
but
she's gay. She's identified her inside of her, not the aesthetic. In her mental, she feels like what we describe as a woman in this scenario, right? Again, we want to put it all the onus on T.S. Madison, but what about the men who are okay with it? Are they what how do you
They're
guys feel
masculine
about
gay
these
dude. They
guys?
either masculine gay dudes or feminine presenting gay dudes. You know what I'm saying? Because isn't gay you messing with the same sexual
let me hold on.
parts, the same sex?
But that's what you're focused on, the sexual part. And that's why we like you we
But
have to
that's what
talk
we're
to
talking
men.
about. We're talking
We
about
have to talk
sex,
to
man,
men
and
about
birth.
why. Why are you what if you were? What would you do? If you were met a woman and she turned out to have different parts than you imagined, it really is about you can't control that that person's lying to you, but the only thing you can control is your reaction to it. How do you even respond? Because that happens to women too. But we're talking about men dating both us. Y'all sleeping
Look,
with
if a
everybody.
man get tricked and then he's okay with it, it means that he didn't mind. You know what I'm saying? If he's
Right.
not okay with it,
So
it means he's straight. He's
but
straight and
I'm
he's
not
straight on that
questioning
shit.
his sexuality. I'm asking y'all why y'all get so up in arms with the fact that these she can't be with anybody if they don't want to be with her too.
But all I'm saying that the person that they being with, that person is gay too, and I'm not knocking them for doing that shit. I'm just
You
looking at the
keep saying
delusional
gay.
self gaslighting and shit like that.
But why is it delusional that they live in their life the way they want to? What do you
No,
want them to do?
it
That
has
this is what
no
I
it
mean.
has no solid foundation for us. It's
None of
confusing. It's
this
gonna
does.
always
It's,
do you
yeah,
think
it's
it's
not
confusing?
congruent with anything else.
All of
It's
this
not
is
congruent with anything
confusing.
else.
Y'all
But
just
none
wanna
of
be
it is
confused, man.
no,
No,
that's not
no.
it. I'm not coming from a religious space. I'm
Me
coming from
neither. I'm not religious.
human connection. You don't know what another human being is attracted to until they show you. You just
Okay.
don't. Like, I don't get this. Like, are we saying that people need to walk around with a radar on, or you need to walk around with your papers now? Like, what are we? I'm
No,
not understanding
people need to be
the
truthful.
solutions.
People need to be
Out the
truthful.
gate?
Chocolate.
Yeah, out the gate.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know about
This is
you.
wild. That's crazy.
Hold on, as an older woman, I date with what I call intention. Yes, I might ask those quote unquote weird ass questions in the first or second date. What are you looking for? Do you want family? Do you want more
Those aren't
children?
weird.
Like,
Those aren't weird
exactly.
questions.
So, okay,
But are you going to ask him, do you have a penis?
Hold on.
Were you a woman before? That's what I'm saying.
Why do you gotta ask that? That is
they want to know?
crazy. That is
Don't you think that's something
crazy.
that they want to know? A lot of
That
people
is
want
wild.
family. And if they fall in
Individually.
love with somebody who
It's
can't have kids,
dangerous.
even if they are a biological woman,
know
if they know that they have fertility problems, I think that it's fair, even as a biological woman, to put that shit on the table. You shouldn't hide that. Because
Look at-
I guess I don't feel like I'm in
because you're taking
competition with
away the
these
other
folks.
person's options.
It's
That's not
not about competition.
What
You're not
about
even.
if you
him?
withhold information about your true self, that is taking that person's options away.
These
Chocolate.
people are being their true self, but we
They're
don't
not.
want them to.
If you're not. If you're
How
not
do you
disclosing.
know?
If you're not disclosing who you are,
That's
you're
not what
not
we're
being your
talking
true.
It's not a
about.
point if you know.
We're
They
not
know.
talking about
They know.
We're not talking about women tricking men. We're not talking about that. Please, let's stop. Because what that does is you are taking away the fact that, oh, you're saying that all these men are stupid and can easily be tricked.
No,
Like, that makes no sense. Like what?
No, some of them are okay with that, and if they disclose, they would
If
narrow
they
it down
are,
to the
so
people. If they disclose, they will narrow it down. My bad, Lauren.
No,
If
it's
they
okay.
disclose, they would narrow it down to the people that is okay with that shit. Why do you have to? What are you doing? That is crazy.
Right.
Who are we talking about?
If is the operative
people.
word. If people are cool with that, then great. I mean, there's more than heterosexual and homosexual. They got pan, they got all kinds of different levels up in that thing. Find somebody that's there for you. Don't sit there and act like something. I'm telling because the other person that you claim to love, you can't claim to love them if you don't give a damn about what they want. Who you presented yourself to. It's a front, man. It's a front.
And you know what, Lauren? And I'm gonna just say it. I didn't want to be that guy, but I'm just gonna say it. I think these people get a kick out of tricking people into thinking because it helps validate who they trying to believe that they are, because they don't 100% believe that they are that. They got doubts in their brain, so they need outside validation of somebody who's attracted to a woman to be attracted to them. That shit is fucked up. That's crazy.
Y'all,
like, why do you have to trick people? Why can't you just put it out there?
Who are you? How many cases of these people? Stop. Like, what we're saying is dangerous. You may not think so, but you cannot.
There might be a
That's not the truth, LA. Those cases.
It could be. I'm just saying.
Unless we're gonna really look at it. I don't, because I feel like, yeah, maybe I do look at it in a totally different perspective. I just feel like, again, here's another group that's being villainized based on some shit that again comes down to lust, visuals, desires, placation, gaslighting, and the fact that we are not in control of what is in front of us.
And you know why you're wrong?
Who put T.S. Madison on? What show she got? Who paying her bills?
Who gaslighted T.S. Madison to think that he was a woman?
Okay, I'm gonna stop right there because I can't. I told you in the beginning before we even came here. I am an ally, and it does not feel right what we say. It just doesn't. For me, this is my opinion.
I'm not saying that I'm not saying people should get. I'm not saying people should get harm done to them. I'm not trying to block them from living how they living or none of that stuff. But I'm saying, why do you have to? What do you gain out of tricking somebody?
T.S. Madison didn't say she was tricking anybody. She said she liked straight men. We didn't even finish watching the clip. 2 minutes and 46 seconds. We
She
didn't even
says
get the rest of the
she
content.
don't date gay men.
But she didn't say she was chasing down straight men and snatching them up and kidnapping them. The straight men have to want
No,
her back. And it's like, y'all don't
no.
want to deal.
Okay, I mean, again,
I'm
she
done. You got
lets
it.
she lets them know who she is in the very beginning. Like
You see what that did?
she actively looks for men who identify as straight, such as Young Buck, The Dream, or no, it wasn't The Dream. What was his name? That singer.
Suggest my five. Can I suggest my five? Right.
Uh huh.
So if you gay, you could identify as straight. If you mess with the same sex, you could still identify as straight.
This, I don't understand it either. But in their eyes, I'm telling you what I've heard them say, how they see it. Okay, in their eyes, as long as the person looks aesthetically like a woman, then that man is not considered gay to them.
So let me ask you this and pause TMI. What if a person dress up a gorilla as a not a gorilla? I fucks with the gorillas, you know what I'm
Good
saying?
night.
What if a person dress up a camel to look like a woman, right? And that person have relations, pause TMI, with a camel. Is
No,
that
You gonna
beast?
go there?
Is that
Okay.
no,
beastism or is
no.
that
Oh
with the
my
come on,
God.
man?
That
All right,
that
DJ.
that is
LA,
that's not
thank you for
Otherwise,
having
necessarily.
me. I'm not going, no. No, no, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no.
I'm
No.
not saying that's what they're doing. I'm using it as an example because sometimes you got to take an example outside of the conversation so you could look at it non-biasedly. You know what I'm saying? That's why I try to take it outside of what we're
You're
talking about.
biased, sir. You're biased. You've already said that, and that's okay. We all have our biases. That's not my issue. My
Yeah.
issue is we talking about things that, again, I don't know what anyone is thinking when it comes to certain types of relationships. Like I said, maybe if I hadn't have been accused of wanting to be a man the majority of my life because I know how to fucking fix a car, or I know how to take care of people, or I can beat your ass, or I can protect women, or I can do whatever. If that's the list, other than pissing standing up, which, by the way, I learned how to do that too. Because as a truck driver, that's the best you can do. Because you got to stop on the side of the road. But all I'm saying again, I am not saying that I can completely understand what that is like to not love who you are on the inside. But I do know what that's like when other human beings look at you a certain way and they don't even get a chance or give you the chance to show you who they really are, because it's already addressed. Just like y'all said earlier, if a woman is physically looking the way men look, y'all ain't checking.
Well, I appreciate and I hope that you don't feel like you were attacked or anything like that.
No, I don't feel attacked at all. I'm
But,
just telling you.
I am attacking her. You know
well,
what I'm saying?
I just I just wanted to say, the same way that you said everything that you said, chocolate. And that's the only point that I was trying to bring across, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I know women who do hard labor. I know women who got the soft life, but there's a lot of characteristics that are common in the middle that they share. You know what I'm saying? And just because you have driven trucks, you like to be hands-on, you don't go around telling men you ain't no blah blah, like that's the
Oh, nah.
difference. That's the
Nah. Why
difference.
would I?
But I'm saying that's the difference.
But I
If
have
you
men telling
feel
me
that
though,
way
LA.
as a man, if you feel like a woman, and that's cool, but don't go around wagging fingers and snapping
Oh,
necks
I
and doing all this
agree. I
extra
agree
stuff
with
trying
that
to
part.
tell somebody else what they need to do. That's
Lauren,
the difference. Yeah.
Lauren, you know this thing? I think we get it mixed up with nature and man-made constructs. Saying a woman who drive a truck is a man, that is some man-made shit. We
That
made the
is.
trucks, we made
Yes.
the roles, we made the gender roles
But
and
I'm
all
the
of that
man.
stuff. You know, that don't
Yes.
means you a
Thank you,
man. It
DJ.
don't.
Right. I
Well,
just
hold
wanted
Nature,
on.
to,
you
yeah.
know what? Wait, let me just say this one part.
Yes,
Nature,
yes.
nature decide who's a man or a woman. Because if you buried and I'm buried in the future, they're going to take your bones and my bones. They could be like, this one is XY and this one is XX, and they're gonna know the difference. They're
Exactly.
not gonna see none of the cosmetic, nothing. That
Right.
is nature. We trying to manually control nature is wild. Nature ain't
It
meant to be
always,
controlled manually.
man has always done that. That's even in every book
That's
we've
a
ever
man
read.
thing.
Man has, y'all can't stop it. You want to put your
Cloning.
hands on shit. And women now are being a part of these different scenarios, scientists, doctors, but y'all kept us out of the loop. It's women are late. Like we coming in late. You know what I'm saying? Like we weren't. Like we didn't do this. And
See,
that's the thing. Like this is what I mean about talking to black men about it. I'm not accusing you. I don't. If whatever your sexuality is, bless you. If somebody sneezes, then that's it. You know, I was raised that way.
But
Hey,
let
I
me
don't know
let me
nothing
let
about
let me let somebody to the stage, and then
you. Sure.
you could
I'm
continue
done.
talking. Let me see who we got here.
Okay.
Ski, ski.
We got Tit for Tat in the building. What up, Tit?
Let's go. What up?
Hey, Tiff, what's
Let's go.
Good evening, good people. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We
Okay.
hear you, Tit.
This won't take nothing but a second because I'm putting my little one to sleep and I'm about to be right behind them. But I just want to say this, and this is just my humble opinion because I actually did a live about this a few days ago. This is very interesting. So shout out to y'all for having this conversation. First and foremost, if any straight man, quote unquote man that deal with T.S. Madison, in my book is not a straight man. First and foremost, and second, I just want to bring up an example about how you know the whole tricking aspect of the Transformers. I'm gonna say Transformers, how they could trick a man. If y'all remember the whole Fox Soul panel they had with Cynthia G, Dr. Umar, Hope Giselle.
Yeah, yeah,
Those
yeah,
are just a
yeah,
few. You remember that panel? Okay.
yeah.
So I know Brother Hope is a transformer, right? I call him Brother Hope. I don't got time to play with these folks because now he went on because Umar got up on the panel, of course, he pandering, Black Queen talking to Cynthia and Hope. Come to find out that Hope Giselle was a transformer, but most of us could tell down there in the chat because I was actually there when that was live. But Hope Giselle got off and she was, she was bragging about how Umar couldn't tell that, he was a transgender or whatever, and Umar was pissed about it. So there are, cases or, examples where these people are getting off on people not being able to tell because like T.S. Madison was telling Mimi as she's go, as she's telling sitting next to her, if a man walks in, he won't be able to tell the difference between me and you as being a woman, even though in my mind that's delusional because I'm sorry, even though Nene have had, work done and things like that, you could clearly tell that's a woman. Well, T.S. Madison, on the other hand, I'm sorry, when you look at the hands, you like look at the feet, look at the neck.
The
Okay, we
neck
have to
and
think
all
about
of
the neck.
this. You can't even see no collarbones.
Girl, you know what I'm saying? The shape of it.
Heavy.
But what I'm saying is, I'm not saying it's guys shouldn't be able to tell because I'm looking at the chat and there's men saying you should be able to tell. But sometimes, like even I've been like, oh my god, oh wow, that's a man or that was a man because it's the aesthetics that like damn, they look better as a woman than I do. Not saying that's true what I'm saying, just far as the work they got done. But there are, instances where these guys don't know that they're running into a man until they change that voice on them. Right? They might go up to him, hey queen, you look beautiful today, queen. Hey, I'm not interested, leave me alone. Why did want your number? So drunk the fuck off the dude, and then they'll know then. But it's like unless you're really out here, you know, checking birth certificates and
up?
IDs, and even when some of the birth certificates they're allowed to change their gender from male to female now. So you have to really do your due diligence if you feel like you might be running into one of them. And this is no hate. This is it's just the fact that
should be allowed to identify whatever they want. If you identify as a woman, that's fine. But to me, Terrence Madison is delusional because how are you a quote unquote a chick with a dick? You say you mess with straight men, which is not a thing, but then in the same breath, you immediately talk about like, well, any man that deals with you, that's not the kind of dude I want to deal with, and that's a problem. So it's okay for someone like Terrence Madison to have a preference, but then if you say, yeah, no, the dudes you deal with, I'm not dealing with them. You know what I mean? So it can happen, but I don't know. I just wanted to just bring that point up.
No, that's what's up. Like for real. It's just I don't know. Again, it's like you can if you feel the way that you feel, then
Wait,
that's all well and good. But again, like down in other people, that's the part that that's where I'll be having a problem with. Yes, ma'am, chocolate.
please, can I address Marcus? Please,
Oh Lord, if you must.
I have to because the niggerdacity in me has to do it. Okay, I'm just telling y'all the truth. Marcus, I've been watching. You said here's the thing. Look. Now you posting in a public chat where people can see, but the minute it's pointed out, then it's how I feel. I understand how you feel. I just have questions. Calm down. I'm not shooting at you. I'm just interested to know, why do you think women, what gay, I need an example of women hating nature. We bleed every month and don't die. There's hating nature. Okay? We bleed like sheep. Sheep do too, like us, monthly. We pay, I don't know if it's still on there, if they ever took it off. Did they ever take the tampon tax off?
The what now?
We pay a tampon tax. If you steal, you pay more money for your pads.
I believe we do.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. It is factual. We've been doing it.
And they took the symbol
They've
off.
been,
That's why I'm just like, nigga.
but wait, they only took the
Give me me.
again. It was a man who did it. It wasn't a woman.
That's
And
what I
all
mean.
I'm saying.
Like, chocolate, what you saying, boo? Like,
I'm
Excuse me.
saying that somebody need to step up and say,
Excuse me.
why have you decided to put these women in front of us?
Okay.
Excuse me. We
Go
push
ahead. Oh, I'm
y'all
so sorry.
big-headed niggas out of our bodies.
I like her a lot. Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's still a miracle. I don't
Every day it's a miracle being
I don't say that I say that we hemorrhage every month.
nah, man. We bleed.
It's not even
We're not just
menstrual. We're hemorrhaging, every
and let's not talk about the emotional impact that it has on us. I don't know about anybody else. I'm just being anecdotal, whatever.
They don't care.
No, I know. And see, that's the thing. Like, why? Because I'll be honest with you. I ain't gonna knock it. Shout out
That's
to
why we
my
gotta protect
exes.
kids, man. Like, cause it's
Hold on. I think we can do the LA. I think what we are needing to protect, I don't think it has anything to do with this part of it. I think that this is a distraction for us. And again, I believe men started it.
okay. So
Men started it. It because again, they're in charge of the media and what gets out. What are we doing?
all right.
Like,
So
okay, say for instance,
what is
if
this a
I give
distraction
you a platform,
of, though? What are they distracting us from?
when did it become a problem? Trans women, they ain't new. They're not new. So when did it become a problem for Black women?
No, my question was, what are they distracting us from?
This is from what is happening, like the housing, the lack of food, the shortages of things that's getting ready to come up, what's happening economically, politically, like those things are what we should be.
No. Okay, we're talking about specifically.
No, we not. We not. Why are you doing that to me?
No, we're talking about individuals who feel a certain way, which is fine.
Don't
Okay.
you feel?
No.
Okay.
No, I have all the feels. Sometimes, like it's too much for me. But no, and
That's human, though.
even
That's
growing up,
human.
but even growing up though, like I used to really like sympathize with those people because like I could not imagine what it would feel like to be born in a vessel, but you feel the total opposite, or what you see in the mirror is a total opposite. I feel for that because I don't even know what that will feel like. However, I don't feel that it is rational, to live your life, fashioned after the way that you want to, and you're expecting everybody else to just be like, yes, like if I want to be a Furby, you know what I'm saying? If I want to be a fox, if I want to be anything, like you will have to address me as such, or I will sue your ass, or I'll ruin your business, or whatever. No, I'm serious. Like,
but we're being so extreme.
no, if a trans person doesn't want to get, if a trans person wants to get waxed, and they don't have the JJ, and the waxer doesn't wax men, and
she has a right to do that.
But
she legally would win.
Who? The owner?
The owner would win. Yeah, legally the owner would win.
They didn't.
What state is this?
I can't remember. This was years ago. I'll have to look it
up. Oh yeah, I would love to know because I didn't know that.
It was a whole
in a business. That's the only reason I said it. Business law. If you come into my establishment and I don't want to serve you, I have that right because it's my business.
I mean,
it's not public. It's my personal business.
But even when like same-sex people wanted to get married, there was a bakery.
The same thing.
Didn't want to make their cake. They complained. They shut their business down. Like it's a problem. Like I said, I mean, it took us how many years as Black people from getting dogs and hoses and discriminated and drink from
not that long,
run all the way over here, you know what I'm saying? Like it took us it took us some decades.
LA 2022
fast track this stuff really quick, and it's 1 to 2% of the whole population? How many people are trans?
0.002% in the United States that identify medically, as that. That's the number they have.
Right.
Maybe
so why is it such a big deal?
Because human beings doing what they do, fear mongering, using situations the same way they do everything else in this country. They pick certain scenarios, put it in the front, and then it does what it does to so many of us. It's nothing new. Like I said, I pulled up this exam, I put it in the chat, and they even did an exam in not an exam, I'm sorry. What is it? This is the University of California, Riverside, did a study in 2023 about why straight men were even attracted to women that were trans. No joke. So it is an issue. I'm not going to downplay it, but I think it's being tackled. I don't know. I just think we should talk to others to kind of get another idea.
Let's go ahead and share something that you sent real quick. Give me a second.
Sure.
All right, give me a second. Y'all bear with me here. All right.
Beat up, Papa Top.
All right. Again, since we have to be known as cisgender, I guess, and I will read this to the best of my ability. Let me try to.
I can read if you don't want to. I don't mind.
I can read it. I'm not sure if the other people can see it. Hold on, let me
okay.
Make it smaller a little bit. Okay, and I'll start from. Hold on. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Let me scroll up. All right. So this is cisgender Black women's primary social media complaints. All right. It says, hold on. Let me highlight for those in the back. The research reveals that cisgender Black women face what researchers call misogynoir, the intersection of racism and sexism, which creates unique forms of online harassment. Now, I think I'm going to stop right there because, again, that's where we get some of these stupid ass comments like, well, trans women, look better than straight with biological.
Right.
Stupid ass shit, right? All right, so let's keep going. Online abuse disproportionately impacts Black women. and the data shows this occurs at alarming rates. Black women receive 84% more harassment on Twitter than their white female counterparts, which illustrates the compounding effect of racial discrimination on their online experiences. I mean, they wonder why we mad. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But
And
they
this is
keep
why,
on highlighting Becky, Marisol,
come
Olga,
on.
all these other races, right?
And don't get me wrong, y'all, on the chat in ULA, don't get me wrong. Yes, I think what T.S. Madison said was interesting. I think that, yes, there's a portion of them that believe that. But when I was saying earlier, and I'm glad you pulled this up, this is the tackle, the fight that this is what we're facing. But just Black women.
Yeah.
And you don't have to say, sis, you don't have to say that. But we know as just regular, every stregular day, Black women face all of these things. And that's why I said about the men's part in it. The men's part in it is when you bring someone in and make them be the new sexual prowess and then compare it to us. When you know our situation is unique to any other woman in this country.
Right.
Other than those who have come here, immigrants, because I do think sometimes like people who come here from other countries, they see us as complainers or that we don't, oh, look at what you have. Yes, aesthetically, we got anything you can get in the world. But it is
I need a second. I'm sorry. Can I have a second?
Yes, ma'am.
Red pill, dog, man.
I'm cool. May I?
No.
You okay? Okay.
Yeah,
you got
I'm good. I'm just
Speaking about somebody being biased, he the main one always being biased.
Thank you. Okay, so we talking about, you know what I'm saying? We talking about this whole subject, right? Because I just brought this shit up. It doesn't matter. Like it's coming from, oh my goodness. This is a site that Chocolate researched and she looked it up. You can ask
we got
her
resources. I'm happy to go through it. It's up to y'all after. Whatever you want me to do, LA. Because I back up everything we were talking about.
It's all good. No, because I'm tired of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like these dudes don't offer nothing in terms of substantiating their claims. They just like, oh, well, I fucked a few
Let's
bitches.
go. Let's let him out.
I just know everything. No, you don't. Where are your sources? Stop trying to put us on trial all the fucking time. We sitting here, I pulled it up. You think I typed all this up myself? I pulled it up from a site. But what I'm saying is, and this goes back to even all this bullshit when it comes to the trans man, or I'm sorry, the trans woman and the biological woman. All y'all want to do is sit here and tell us that we lying about something when we date men.
The same thing. The same
like
thing
y'all
when we talk about them regularly.
But that's why I said bullshit. Like everything that they say is a fact, and everything that we say needs to have some stats or some numbers. Man.
I got them. They're mine, Marcuses. Hit the link.
It's up to you, but it's annoying at the same time, bro.
It's up to you. It's up to
you.
You
I
got it.
You never provide sources for your shit.
No, I do. I got it. Let's go.
I'm talking to the chat. But go ahead, Chocolate. Let me go ahead and stop my screen. Pull up what you got.
We can go.
Even though I get it, these niggas need to choo open up. We got to spoon.
Hey, let's go. Hit the panel.
You want the wooden spoon? You want the aluminum spoon? Which spoon you want?
LA, I got time today, baby. Let's go. They want to know. Come on. They can hit the link.
Don't matter because we don't owe you shit.
We don't. I'm being nice.
That's the woman that belongs to you.
Let's go. They want to know so bad.
That's the one, or the expert.
Because we can go down.
And we're providing content that you are watching. So we appreciate you, but we're not on trial here. Next.
Nah, not at all. I ain't never on trial. Because I'm like this. You want to ask rando questions, yet no solutions. Do you know how to talk about this conversation? No, because you're all still worried about what's between somebody's legs, not what is happening, not what the energy is putting out, not the fact that we can't. We don't trust y'all.
Hold on,
no, you good. Don't apologize.
This is my 5. I don't mean to take over. I apologize, ladies. Do y'all want to add anything? Or we take it over? I'm sorry.
Yeah, whatever y'all look, y'all got it. I'm gonna sit here I'm gonna have me a smoke break too,
Whoa.
because I'm gonna tell you something. I'm ready. My knuckles is nice. I'm just saying, because I'm tired too, LA. Because I'm like this. If you don't want to help us be better, if you don't want to see us be better, then shut the fuck up.
All right. So we got a super chat real quick. Shouts out to Just a Regular Dude. He says, if it's just the men that are the issue with women, then what about the gay men and trans that women protect and have underlying issues with women? I'm gonna have to read that again. Look, we pointed out a few different things. You know, men like to shame women for different things. You know what I'm saying? We've heard online and even, you know, just from famous figures that certain trans women, just because they have hormone therapies, they can rush through the process and they don't have to go through their biology. You know what I'm saying? And they look better than us. But I don't think that y'all really like appreciate how real women look. You just want the fun girl. You want the curves and the extra cushion from the back and all that shit. But like if it's not natural, you know what I'm saying? Like that's not, I mean, that's not really how all people are really like built, you know what I'm saying, to be natural women. So I'm really confused on that one. Did y'all understand that? We are forever supporting hold on. He got another one. We are forever supporting everything that goes against us. The Latino community are facing it now. They love whiteness, but whiteness is deporting them. All right, just a regular dude. And hold on, I'm just reading.
Okay. Oh yes, go ahead. I would love to answer that question though. Go ahead.
All right. And just another regular dude. Thanks for the $2. Trans women don't really fuck with y'all. We know. That's why we're having this conversation because again, like you can't come in and tell me what I am and what I'm not just because, you know, they have some medical advances. But at the same time, y'all gentlemen have to stop being so shallow and just looking at the aesthetics and damn, she got a fat ass though. Like, yeah, she took them estrogen pills for I don't know the past 2-3 years. She gonna have ass, she gonna have titties. What else you looking for? Did you talk to this person? You know what I'm saying? Like, did you get to know this person at all? Or you just won't just blame everybody, you know, all women for tricking you? Like, we must, I swear, ladies, we must be God and children at the same goddamn time because we have to know so much. You know what I'm saying? And they get to know so little. But hold on, we got Carlisle Tom with a $10 super chat. I am never addressing a man as a woman. Hold on a second. I can't highlight it. Let me I'm never making that normal. A SCJ member couldn't describe what a woman was. Respect to the doctor, panel, and chat. I don't know what an SCJ is. Does anybody know what that is?
Straight Christian. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Child, that's all I'll be like. Thank you for the $10 though.
Here's the thing. Right. I don't think anybody is forcing you to address anything, but I do want to ask you a question, LA. I pulled up this I have 10 different sources. I don't want to bore nobody to death. But this is about the phenomenon of, you know, why men have such a hard time in this country and they struggle with their sexuality and why it comes out in violence. Now, see, that's the other side of it. That's why I was saying when we talk about tricking people, women who were regular women men have said that in court. Oh, she tricked me, or she did this to me. The baby ain't mine. That's a trick. She tricked me. She told me she was on birth control. It's always a trick. How is it that you the leaders, you in charge? We need to submit to you. We need to let y'all leave and be quiet. Yet DJ said earlier, y'all stupid.
That's what I said. I said we must be God, you know, to some degree, because we're, you know, like I said, we could be 19 and finesse a 52-year-old superstar out his bread.
Some of us can.
We can be whole, you know, people can be whole men and trick, you know, people into falling in love with them. you know what I'm saying, and they don't even know what's in between their legs.
Right.
Like it's just we know every
Hold on.
we know
You know,
everything. They don't know nothing. It's crazy.
you know, I said, and the reason I tell brothers about certain things I'm doing, because again, like I said, I've had the honor of raising and helping raise a young black man. My mother's son, she passed away, so this is my brother. But I also was left with what I think a lot of single black women go through, because I also saw that comment too, you know, that of course it's single mothers, of course.
Because sorry, we got one more. Let me just
great.
recognize the super chat.
Go ahead, please.
Just a regular dude. Appreciate your $5. Black men have the same issue. We keep supporting everything that leads us away from solving our problems while supporting their problems. Gems, drop them. Yeah,
I'm gonna give him now. That one I'll give you, but I will tell you this, and this is just to bring it to the other side. Then, if we know this out here, then why do we push back when people talk about making change and building and creating communities that would support black families or support that type of lifestyle within our neighborhoods, or not even if we build developments just like our counterparts did the suburbs we now live in, with the pool and the daycare and the nice parks. And because again, black people have been taught we don't deserve that. We deserve to live in the slums because we dumb, and that's still going on now. So if men know this, and which I know they do, they know that the community needs assistance. But you have too many men who are in the way that don't want to work with women. They don't want to work with women, but they don't want to do the work either. So it's best just to keep the chaos going. That's why I was saying to you earlier. It's chaos to keep you from doing the work that need to be done. Right. Us united up here. They talk about that black women can't get along. I'm not saying that our personalities, we're going to go and leave, go get a drink, catch a trip. But at least we know how it is when it's just us up here.
Yeah. No, I mean, it can be a mixture of things, but it's been respectful for the most part. And just my 5 and Tiff, I want to get y'all in here for just a second. I did pull up this because I was listening to what you were saying, Chocolate, and I think you're still sharing your screen. I can't share right now, but I just basically wanted to just let everybody know like the meanings for laws, right? Because we always go, and it's something that we've even heard, you know, in our space, you know, when it comes to like this whole morality, this age thing, this, you know, what's right versus like what's legal bullshit, right? So just wanted to pull this up for anybody who is confused. Laws are a system of rules which a particular country or community recognizes as regulating the actions of its members, in which it may enforce by the imposition of penalties. So in other words, from what I take from that is like, like I said, what's more conducive for society? What's going to keep this thing going where everybody ain't got to look over their shoulder? You know what I'm saying? People can actually like, you know, have their car and their home not vandalized or robbed. You know what I'm saying? Like what keeps the civility? And unfortunately, it seems like the wild west, or, you know, the man's world has kind of kept us, you know, kind of made laws be even necessary. So
yes, exactly. Wasn't women.
Right. So I just want to get Tiff, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Just really quick question. I know you're busy. When it comes to like this whole, I guess, issue, when it comes to like the acceptance, or this whole confusion about like how people are supposed to even accept this whole movement, this trans, you know, thing, and how it's kind of like this is yet another demographic that women have to deal with. Now, Doc kind of mentioned earlier that, you know, if a trans person doesn't disclose their status, that is almost the same as SA. Now, Okay.
I'm sorry to
So
interrupt. Do you want me to share my screen? I can.
yeah, just right after
Yes,
she
ma'am.
answers,
Okay,
yes,
got you.
of course. Yeah, of course. Um, but when it comes to like all of these laws, right? Whether it be like how they're letting you kind of like loosening up like regulations for the bathroom and all that stuff. Like, how do you think that this is really fitting in? Like, do you think that this is something like in terms of like the whole trans community? Do you feel like it's conducive with society? Because there have been a lot of laws that have been put into place that have laxed the whole thing. Do you think that this is conducive for society?
Mm,
I know that's a loaded question. I'm so sorry.
no,
Um,
no, you're fine.
all right.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna answer that because I
Yeah,
talked
you can
about
take.
an example or experience I had. It wasn't anything bad per se, but like far as the restroom thing, I remember being in the bathroom, and like I was about to go do my business, and then door open. I looked, and it was a dude in a dress, still had a beard, still
I'm
had,
sorry, you're laughing so much.
still had a
You
mustache, and
rolling.
it threw me off. And I'm just like, okay, and he didn't right, he didn't like say anything or whatever, but I just felt uncomfortable. So smile, nod, and I walked right out and went and found another restroom. It's not about transphobia or homophobia or anything like that. It's about feeling safe, feeling comfortable, and there's a reason why there are
Yes,
men and
sister,
women
say
active
it.
in the first place. Because I get now, like, I saw on TikTok where I guess they're unisex bathroom where both men women can use it, which whatever. But
Yes.
I feel like there's a reason why there's that separation because it's like even for like trans men, right? Women that transition into men, do they go into men's bathroom? A lot of times they don't. Why? Because they fear for their safety. They, probably feel safer in a woman's bathroom, though they identify, see themselves as a man, whatever. But I just feel like, is it conducive? I don't know. I'm not gonna say yes or no right now. What I'm saying as far as me personally, I'm uncomfortable with it. You know what I mean? Especially like I said, you you identify as a woman, but then when I look at you, you're a straight man in a dress. And you still got your facial hair. Like you're not even trying to assimilate to what you
Right.
see as a woman. Like that is so weird to me. Um, I feel like because I was having a conversation earlier with somebody, like they can create their own lane, and I feel like they will be more powerful and gain the attention that they seek for if they stayed in that lane instead of trying to come over to women or try to co-opt womanhood. Because sorry to tell you,
You mean
biologically,
black
you're not a
womanhood?
woman.
I'm sorry, Tiff.
I mean,
Well, I
womanhood.
agree with you, but they always copying black womanhood.
Well, no, I
That's what
agree. But let me finish. Hold on. What I'm
I'm
saying
sorry.
is, it's like it's not about just black women. It's like, okay, as a woman, like I heard a guy, and like he was so. I remember a couple of years ago, a guy joined the panel, and he was speaking about how he was, transitioning to a woman, but he still had the voice of a man. He considered himself a lesbian. He considered himself um, a transition woman, a lesbian that's still attracted to women. He wished he could have a period, experience a period, all that. And I'm just like, bro, if you want to have those things, like I would
Now
gladly
that's
give you mine, but that would
Right.
not make me no less than a woman. You know what I'm saying? Just because I don't have
ooh,
a cycle or whatever, but there's just things that we go through as women that they would never get to experience. Like being a new mom, breastfeeding my child, they don't want to be able to do something like that. I mean,
No,
even women
you
who
can't
are,
be.
natural born sometimes can't produce milk for their child and they have to formula feed, but that don't make them less than a woman just because they may not be able to do that or have children on top of that. Because I've heard men say, oh, y'all don't even do women right or do it well. Uh, Whether or not in your eye we don't have full lips or big ass like LA was saying, full hips, or we choose not to have children, doesn't make us less than a woman just because you slap on a wig and some aesthetics to try to, assimilate. But I don't know. I can't really answer that with a yes or no because I know everybody um comfortability is different. I just know that I don't feel comfortable, being in the same space with a transgender in that way. Like, and of course, apparently they don't feel comfortable even going to the men's bathroom themselves dressed that way. So, but why do I have to give up my
That's
comfort level to make you comfortable? But when it's, the opposite, we don't get that same respect. I'm
right.
sorry, go ahead.
That's no, that's exactly what I was gonna ask you, Tiff, because I was like, I was gonna ask, do you think that the people who are transitioning feel unsafe to go into their biologically assigned bathroom? You know? That was one thing that I was curious of because I wasn't sure. I guess just depending on how far they came along in their journey, if they aesthetically looked more like a woman, if they were more of like a small statured man, you know what I'm saying, that
Hmm.
trans or whatever, then they could probably, fit very much into a female bathroom type of situation and feel comfortable as long as they just in there to get in, get out type stuff. But
Right.
that was what I was gonna ask. I was wondering, like, if anybody knew, like, oh, sorry, I hit my damn elbow. For
Ooh,
any
ow.
Well,
for
that's the funny
anybody who's
bone.
no,
Yeah, I was just gonna
no,
say,
it's just
ooh,
a
I
dis
hate that.
elbow. They pointy.
Okay.
Anyway,
Girl, don't feel bad. I got swords. Don't worry. Don't worry.
daggers, just say.
Yes.
Anyway,
I
but
use
no,
them
I
my
was
partner.
I was wondering, like, for those people who are going through the in between phases, like, if it makes them, is it more of this affirms me where I feel like I belong, or I'm walking into the ladies' bathroom because I really don't feel safe in the men's bathroom,
I don't
even
feel
though I'm
safe.
Probably because I'm not
yeah,
calling
I'm
men
a
bullies
biological
or
female.
anything,
That's
Oh,
what I
I'm
was like.
but
sorry.
it's like,
Mhm.
sometimes um we have seen, guys, bully, gay guys or, things like that. So they probably do have some kind of sense of, if I go in here, then, but still, I feel like they can protect themselves better than we could if we just say as a woman. Just say if the woman's bathroom was full and we said, "Damn, we really have to use the bathroom. Let me go in the men's bathroom." But
I'll
it's
pee
probably like,
outside.
yes, I mean, I
Oh,
mean,
I'm
there's a
sorry.
couple of times
Not
I
the
had
slide.
to, like, I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes if that bathroom is
I
empty
can't.
and the women's
The
full,
smell stink.
I'm in and
I don't
out.
like.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Depending on where I'm at. But
I'm just
they
glad
probably
away.
do fear for their safety in some way. But once again,
But
I want to feel like I'm blaming it on men, but it's like, it's still like the men that are making them feel uncomfortable in that sense, right? Because it's like
right,
we
like,
have to share a
bruh,
bathroom with everybody,
yes.
but for them, it's like, yeah, y'all can walk in here with a wig and a
Mm,
dress and everything. We're gonna make you feel comfortable, but as a woman, oh yeah, come on in,
To
beard and
me,
all.
I know people
right,
don't
right.
like it. I used to be called a separatist. Somebody out here on the YouTube streets, a black man, called me a separatist because I
A
said
simple
that
what?
a separatist. I believe in black
Mhm.
community. I believe in building black communities. I believe in building communities structured for families, structured for singles, structured for students. That is culturally based. I believe in having economics for my people in my community. And when I say my community, I mean I'm a woman biologically, right? Aesthetically, I guess.
Mm.
Um, I'm a black woman. This is what I was told at the age of 5 years old. That's when I figured out who I was supposed to be, right?
Mm.
You're supposed to act a certain way.
Mm.
That's
Mhm.
why we call it code switching now. But a lot of us in here was raised, it was to protect us. It was for safety. Hey, don't go when you talk to somebody or when it's an authority, if it's the police, if it's your teacher, da, 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 those counterparts that were in authority, we were taught to, yes, protect yourself, but don't get disrespectful and don't get in trouble. So then that turns into swallowing these different scenarios. That's why Black women ain't been up in arms about it, because we have so much on our fucking plates.
Yeah.
It's
And
like, damn, you know, like,
yeah.
am I
That's a good
supposed to
point,
fight
Chocolate.
them too? Like, and I guess that's the thing. That's why I didn't want you to think I ain't being bougie. I'm just saying, like, I don't see this as a fight. I'm wondering why my brothers can't communicate with us without throwing the Bible in it, without being nasty, without being, you know, like talk about what you looking like and all that weirdo stuff, instead of just saying, oh, okay, maybe I don't fucking know. Just like you want us to say. There has to be a moment, though, LA, that a man is sitting across at the table if we are planning to create communities. Or if we want this Black family, where do they safely live? Because now we not only talking about Black families, where do we send our babies? Where they going to school at? Where they go to daycare? Where we going to college at?
Yeah.
Like,
Hold
these
on,
are the things. I'm not saying all Black.
Yeah, put it
Oh,
back up
go
there.
ahead.
I'm sorry, we got to respect the money real
No,
quick.
baby, respect the money.
And then
Go
there
ahead.
was a pretty interesting comment after that. So shouts out to just a regular dude with the $5 super chat. He says, imagine being judged by the Most High. You tell him it's not you, it's them. LOL. Then tell him he only made a mistake with one gender. The other is good. I don't believe that. I don't know. My God don't make mistakes. That's why I always shouts out to you. That's, you know, I never really that's why I say I always sympathize with those who identify with that, because I feel like my God don't make mistakes. And I'm meeting a person who felt like they're in the wrong body. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I always like felt bad about that, because I mean, just growing up as a Christian, that's how I felt. Maybe you could hit the panel one day, just a regular dude. Sometimes the chats are, I mean, the comments are a little bit hard to interpret. Now, Lady D came after it and says a lot of them aren't really gay. They just don't like the responsibility of the male in society. They want the soft life. And that's what I was saying, you know what I'm saying?
That's
In
a part
terms
of
of,
it
like I
too.
said,
Yeah.
when they feel like, you know, they think that women live on easy mode. So if they just switch, then their life will be more accommodating. It will be more tolerable. And it's just like, bruh, no, like there's a whole
Little
nother
do they know.
yeah, there's a whole nother set of struggle. Like I said, women don't even have that long to be a child before they're called fast,
11.
before they
11.
start being seen for their little, you know, it just in the cute little outfits and they just having fun.
Genetics.
Like
Genetics.
I don't want to hear
I
that.
can't control your genetics. It used to
Yeah.
piss me off. I can't lie to you. And now
Yes.
growing
It's
up
my five. You got it out.
as a woman, yeah, and it's like I own my shit. I'm not apologizing for who I am. Like, I didn't choose this. My parents got together. They didn't ask me. It wasn't like I was here first. And then I'm born into a world where not only is it about man versus woman, it's black versus white. It's light versus dark. It's rich versus poor. Come on.
Old versus young.
What
You
did
back on
like
the
and these are just
plantation all
extra
over
labels?
again.
Come on. These are extra labels to fuck with the game. The game is, ladies, look, I don't know what black men will or won't do, and nor am I trying to tell them to do anything. But I will say this. For women who see down the line that I don't care about your desire to worry about my body count. There are black babies going to bed hungry still in this country. You still got mamas their lives are ending on birthing tables now. You still got a lot
Sounds
of
more
black men who
likely.
are you got a lot of black men who are homeless, vets, disabled. Oh, we ain't talking about them chocolate. They don't exist. What about all our black elderly that they just disappeared? You really think everybody's taking care of grandpa and grandma? No, they in nursing homes.
All right.
I mean, like, I get that we want to go like, oh, okay, this is the biggest problem. I'm just naming off some shit. I'm not saying everybody got to jump in. I'm just saying, like, Why can't we sit at the table and it not be this? Now you want to shame us with the Bible? You want to pay to have someone read Bible quotes? You want to try and make it seem as though what we saying up here isn't valid. It's valid.
We're not paying attention to them tonight.
I'm paying attention because I'm gonna tell you something.
We can.
If we don't, no.
I
I don't mean it and I'm not going no further. I'm just saying if we don't, we have to. We gotta take the good with the bad, don't we? And I'm not saying he's good or bad. I'm saying in this life, in this movement of us out here, it comes with the territory. But it is enough of the ignorance, though. That's what I'm saying. Let's really do this, because the same thing we talking about right now, where again, Black women are put up as a punching bag for another group of people. I'm not saying that's what they're doing. I'm just saying that this is what usually happens. Oh, well, then now you compare yourself to Black women and this, okay? Because we don't say shit. No, because we're too fucking busy doing everybody else's work.
We normally do. Just my five. I know that you wanted to get in there really quick on the subject. No, it's okay. I know that she wanted to comment specifically and elaborate. I'm so sorry. Just my five. What would you like to elaborate on specifically?
Okay, the comment where she said that the men want the soft life.
Okay, that was right after the super chat, Doc.
Yes, they're not actually gay. They just want the soft life. Okay.
Yes.
That comment reminded me of an interview that I saw. There's a couple. Okay. The man was born male, claims to be straight. Woman, born female, same thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is that couple.
Child, look. I haven't seen this one, but I sent Doc something similar to this, where it was like a Black dude with he was the gay dude with the red, you know what I'm saying, hair, and he was sitting just like this Black dude, and he was with a Black woman though. And it was more of like her preference. Hold on. So wait a minute. This couple is what? DJ, make that big screen real quick. Make just my five big screen. I can't do it. There we go. All right. So who is this? This is
okay.
God. He got a purse. Oh,
yes.
I'm sorry.
He was born male. She was born female. Both of them claimed to be straight. But just like that comment said, he's straight, but he want that soft life. He want that soft life.
Yeah, like see.
So she's the more masculine.
She's the masculine side of things, and he's the
Okay, yeah, they switch
All
roles.
right, then.
Wow.
It's just, I believe men been doing this behind closed doors. I think now with social media and along with just people not caring in that regard anymore, because why hide who you are? But this is, it's a lot. It is a lot, and that's why I don't even. That rabbit hole goes forever. Pause.
What do y'all think? Just my five. Since you brought that up, what do you think that's all about?
I have no idea. Like it confused me. Like
trading places type of thing.
Yeah. It's like I don't know. It's almost like they don't want to really admit who they are, so they still date the opposite sex, but at the same time they still get to live out who they want to be.
Cake and eat it too. God damn.
Yeah. Like that always confused me. That part right there.
Chocolate, what do you think that's about? Like when you see the dynamics between that man and that woman. Let's take out the race for a second.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that.
Because that was a double whammy. But
girl, I've seen it up and personal.
Gender roles.
I guess it's just my night. Look, I knew a couple who was like this, where he was just as sweet as sugar can be. And she was she didn't wear makeup. She was taller, larger, like they dynamic work. They was happy. She didn't abuse him, right? Like she didn't take it. You
She beat his
laughing, but
ass.
you know what I mean. Like that's what I'm saying.
God
Like,
damn.
look, the confusion is only because that's not our bedrooms to be in. Right? It's like asking a person who's attracted to men, that's a man, to understand what that's like as a heterosexual woman. There's no comparison.
But
You,
you know
stop.
what's
Like
funny though?
why
You know what's
y'all?
funny? You know what's funny
Yeah, go
though? Real
ahead.
quick, like I never understood like how somebody chooses to like I guess portray their personality or they're just being like why do you have to let everybody know what you do in your bedroom? Like nobody cares. Like just be you.
I
But it
love that you
seems like
asked that
that is
question.
like the forefront, and it's just like I didn't ask you that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just trying to get to know you. You know what I'm saying, as a person, whether you're my coworker or what I'm saying, like you're a friend of my friend or whatever. Like I don't understand why the bedroom part always has to be like so emphasized.
We again, like I said, sex sales. We know. And the reason I say it, I'm sorry, it's a cliche, but being in retail, being in marketing, it's a shame. Some of the things you hear that some of the retailers do to make sure that they hit the right that right note on you. Us as if it was natural, we would have been left alone a long time ago. But because a small group of people realized that they could control the masses through this radio, the paper, the propaganda, through any means or medium of communication, if done right, I can get people to turn on each other. I can start some shit. I can keep it confusing. Men aren't allowed to give themselves grace to even know what they are. You a man, that's it, period. If you have any other feelings, too bad for you. So then you got men who marrying women, having kids, 25 years later, Jerry moved out. I'm talking about our counterparts. I ain't even talking about us. These are the stories they tell. They tell their own stories. This is out here more common than not. And the unfortunate thing is, again, because male sexuality and male masculinity is not truly defined to be positive and to work that out sexually. Think about what we do to them as boys. There are parents who shame. There are women who shame. They young men when they start stanking and they start being in the shower for a long time. They're growing up. But if nobody's ever told you or taught you,
Man, don't know. Like I said, women don't. Shoot, what? They be like, "Ooh, your underarms." Like, shoot, it don't matter if you a boy or a girl. They let your ass know if you stink. Get your
girl,
ass in the
when
shower.
that underarm starts stinking, they growing up. Puberty's kicking in,
But
right?
see, that's the part that I'm saying though. Like, it's just, and it
People
wasn't
are
like traumatic. I mean,
extreme
it's a
out
beautiful
there.
experience. It's a beautiful experience. But like, if you're in that body, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a rite of passage.
Thank you.
You had to figure out how to make it okay.
Can I
Like I
ask
said,
you a
as your,
question?
yeah.
I'm so sorry because I don't want to forget. I'm sorry. You are a very beautiful woman. You're an attractive woman. So I know probably through
Thank you.
life, you're welcome. There's through life, certain me and you could probably sit up. I ain't saying other ladies ain't attractive. Wait a minute. I just want to make that clear. I'm talking to LA directly. So the reason I say that is because I know, and you and I both know that we're treated differently than other people based on what we look like alone. We've
Mm-hmm.
gone through them. Even as tomboys, we were singled out. Why are you calling me a tomboy? Think about what you're doing to my brain. From that funky underarm to about 16, 17 years old. We are responsible for what we help them kids put in their brains. And if we are continuing to tell the same crazy stories that beautiful people have it better and dark is bad and light is great and these features are better and those features aren't. Yes, we can have designer babies now.
Hell
That's,
no.
yes, sister, I could take you there.
I know, but hell no. Like, yeah, you don't want no baby.
Designer babies.
If you wanted to design
Why?
your baby, you don't want no baby.
Now I'll give it to DJ. This is where I agree with her. Man has always been fucking around, trying to control nature since the dawn of whatever time that was. And we see it today. We are trying to force people to do shit that they don't want to do. We are not allowing people to thrive in this country anymore. All of us have to be up in arms because everything is affecting everybody. That's what's waking everybody up. Like, it ain't that,
people just want somebody to blame, to be completely honest.
But of course they do. And there is someone to blame. It just depends on the perspective of blame. Like, for instance, have you ever had a girl tell you that it's your fault because you look like you do?
I've had women tell me, "Oh, you think you cute, or you think you that." I'm just like, you must think that I am because I never said.
Why do that? It's your features.
Why do they do that?
Your color. No, like you. I know you can't answer that, but I'm saying, like, on the sociology level of that, the psychology of it, this thing that it's called. And I apologize. I'm still working on my little piece of paper, but I'm heavy into sociology and psychology. With that, the psychology is that because of the way you look better than them. Why? There's always a why behind it, right?
Man, to me, and just my 5 and 10.
You don't have to be doing nothing.
No, I mean, I just think it's more of, like I said, the more like societal,
yes,
just acceptance and what's put into marketing and stuff like that. I mean, I went to Brazil, you know what I'm saying? Like, and was in the bathroom, just doing my little thing, washing my hands, you know what I'm saying? And dark skin Brazilian, she started just talking to me. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm American. And she was like, oh, I thought you was Brazilian, blah, blah, blah. Shouts out to the real Red Bone for the $2. Loving the show, DJ. Thank you so much. Hopefully you will pull up. Like I said, no cameras needed for the ladies. You know what I'm saying? We just want your perspective. This is something different that we're trying to do. Instead of having people tell us about ourselves, we'd like to give our opinions. Yeah. So I appreciate that. But no, like, I just think it's more of like I said, societal stuff. Like when I went to Brazil, like I said, most of the dark skinned people were living in poverty. Most of the light skinned ones, but like at the same time, like a lot of the light skinned women were ducks, man. Like they just happen to be light skinned. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it. But see, like that's why I get I get pushed back sometimes because like I get, I just say thank you at this point in time, but at the beginning, I'd be like, look, I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing to ask for this. You know what I'm saying? Like I was just born into a vessel, so it's like I can't take credit for something that is just it's just circumstantial.
I'm a culmination of what happened. And the reason I brought that up is because again. I remember being allowed to watch School Days. I wasn't old enough, but I watched it.
School Days? What?
School Days. Yeah, baby, I'm gonna take it back.
Wait. Is that the movie?
Yeah.
Coach Cheese.
Yes, with her licking his part.
That was my shit. That was my shit.
And Tisha
No,
Campbell.
Cold Cheese was a different movie. Cold Cheese was
that was School Days, wasn't it?
No.
Was that his name?
School
I thought
Days
that was his name.
School Days was Big Brother Almighty.
Yes, we gotta do this again. Yeah, son. So I remember being a little girl watching this and going, damn. And then watch it again as an adult. I'm like, damn, we still going through this.
But you know what was so crazy? like with some of those like older school or even like what they call like the black exploitation movies or whatever.
I love
Like
them movies.
I always paid attention to the men's struggle. Was that just me as a black
No,
woman?
I
Was y'all this
identify with Superfly. LA, what does that tell you?
something like a pimp?
Right. These were the men I grew up around. They was pimps and players. They did live. This is what I wanted to say. Y'all was talking about live a soft life, right? My father was a man. Okay. My dad did, he was ahead of his game, before they even started saying like metrosexual or some craziness like that, right? My dad dressed. He showered. It took him 2 hours to shower. Then it was my mother laying out his clothes. Then it was putting on his jewelry. My mother dressed my father from head to toe. I used to watch this in awe, like.
My mom was my dad's barber. So trust me, I get what you're saying.
Right, you get it, right? So then as I'm growing up, we watch, I'm watching this movie. And it's like, I've never had a problem with black women in that sense, right? Like, I don't see other black women and go, I hate that bitch. You know what I mean? She look, I want to fight. You know what I mean? Like, I never understood that until I got older. Because again, what is put up as what is more attractive than me? Who has more money than me? Who got a better house than I do? Who got a better body? Whose kids is better? Like, we are a competitive culture. And I'm going to be honest with you, LA, that's why I got out.
Hold on just 1 second. Tiff,
Sure.
I see that you gotta go.
Okay, go ahead, Tiff. Thank you.
Thank you so much for joining us. I love it. I hope that you join us in the future just for some of these topics. Did you have anything else that you wanted to leave us with or leave, on the topic before you go? Tiff, you there?
Did she say she was at work?
Hang on.
Or
No,
was
she
on the
said
phone?
she was going to put the kids to sleep and then go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good night. Good night.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, Tiff. We appreciate you. Y'all make sure to drop the Tiff emoji down in the chat. Okay. She's the one with the dreads. Stop playing.
Now,
Coolie
can I
High.
say
That's what
something?
CBP says. It was Coolie High with Coaches.
Coolie High. That's it.
Yeah, it was Coolie High.
That's it.
Now, can I
Do
say
y'all
something?
know? Just hold on. This is a side note. Do y'all know how many guys I turned on at Coolie High and Love Jones, and I had to like rebuy that DVD like at least 3 times because I never got it back. But go ahead, just my 5.
I just want to say something to Real Redbone because she said she might come up one day, but she not too comfortable on panels because these niggas be nigging.
Yes.
Let me tell you something.
Who
Sweetie,
said that? Hold up.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me tell you something, sweetie.
Hey.
Up here on this panel, okay,
Right.
they ain't going to be nigging for too long. Not with us 3. Not with us 3. Okay. We got you.
Because I'm a nigga.
Okay.
You the nigga. The nigga.
I'm the nigga.
The nigga. Okay, sorry.
Listen, I am from the suburbs, but I will get ethnic on your
Hey,
ass.
Girl, me too.
What's
happening?
Let's go.
What is happening?
Now, I ain't from the suburbs, but my best friends was
we
from the suburbs. See, I was the hood chick. I was always the hood girl in the crew. I was Sherine from
we like
that was
Sherine.
me. Hell yeah,
we always
Sherine
had
was
one Sherine in the crew.
that was always me. I was always gonna do what I wanted. Yeah, I'm spicy.
But see, on a female level though, could you imagine having a trans Sheree? I'm sorry. I had to throw. I'm sorry. My bad.
That's it. It's that niggerum in there. It's okay. Get it out. We got to do it. It's a part
I'm
of the
just saying it wouldn't be the same.
I think we should invite someone. I actually on pause. I asked my sister because I think we should talk to at least a few women who are in that lifestyle. I think it'd be a great conversation. Yeah. I
I
think
think
this was a
so as
great
well.
topic, LA, and thank you for having me for real.
Oh, thank you for joining me. You know what I'm
This
saying? Like
was.
it's yeah, thanks Just My Five. Thanks Tiff. Um damn it. Hold on just 1 second because my memory is horrible right now. Who else was on the
Take your
panel
time.
with us?
So
Um
we had
uh
Tyranny,
Melissa, Tyranny.
Melissa,
Mm-hmm.
and we've been
That I think
here,
that was it.
so yeah.
Yep. So thank all of y'all. Like I said, it's no cameras involved for the ladies, but if you got some testosterone, well, yeah, you gonna have to show your face. You gonna have to do it. You gonna have to do it. I'm sorry.
I can
One
show
time for
y'all
the
my
one
gun.
time.
I can take y'all to the
Cause
gun
you know
show real
what?
quick. No,
Cause
I'm just playing.
hey, y'all saw mine earlier. Don't stop playing with me.
Look,
But
I'll take you. You want this? No,
but no, like I really like this. This is something that like
me
I think
too.
and hold on, there was somebody else. Give me 1 second. It was a comment. Old man Low, appreciate you, Shouty. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate your commentary always. He says we gotta stop trying to tell each other about each other's sex in general and just converse without blame. And that's what we're trying to do right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause a lot of us, us ladies, not females, ladies, we're really cool. You know what I'm saying? Like we're not trying to sleep with y'all or do nothing crazy. We just trying to learn. So me personally, when I encounter y'all like y'all like my cousins and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like don't take anything that we say to heart like we're coming after your masculinity. We're just trying to learn. And I hope that you want to learn from us as well because we're really open. You know what I'm saying? We really are. But part of the battle is we don't want to be we don't want to keep being told that we're lying when we're telling you our honest opinion. You know what I'm saying? We don't do that to y'all. Stop doing that to us.
Nah,
You know what
I
I'm
do it
saying?
to
We
you.
got we
Y'all just
got
be
bigger
lying.
fish to we got
Not you,
well
LA.
we got bigger
Not the
fish to
women.
no, you good. No, we just, we as a people, we got bigger fish to fry. You know what I'm saying? And we've always been side by side. We need to stop assimilating and taking on the grievances of other groups of people and acting like it's ours because it's not. Okay? Let's get together.
Right on.
Um,
Yeah, right
Ladies,
on.
I just
Hey
want to
man,
say
I'm just happy to
that.
ladies.
know you. I'm just happy to know y'all. There you go. I'm
Yo,
just a
it's
spectator.
about building, but you got to put yourself out there to, you know what I'm saying, to see who's
Girl, I'm all the
like-minded,
way out there. I'm all the way
Glad to
out
know
there. You know
y'all.
that. Yes.
Yeah.
And like I said, I find that I told my sister because she's always concerned about me because she's like, who is these?
Oh,
Who's
that's
yelling
awesome,
at you?
sissy. Have her
Yeah, she
on
is.
the
I'm
show one
blessed.
day. Have
Very
her on the
lucky.
show one
No, you
day.
don't.
No,
LA, you don't.
like, hey,
No.
I feel you, but okay. Never mind. You know better than me. Okay.
The only reason I say because you think I'm a mess. She
Hey,
she 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 triple mine,
you know what
and
though? You know what though? Like one
we
of my
do a
favorite
podcast together. Her and I.
But, but one of my favorite movies is like it's not just because of this whole red pill, but blah blah blah. I've always liked The Matrix. And one of the
Yeah,
reasons is because when they went to go see the Oracle, she was just so matter of factly like, shit, you want a cookie? Like, shoot, the choice is yours. Like, to me, that's what a true woman that's in a healthy space, you know what I mean? That's
I
been
got
able to kind of evaluate everything, whether the goods and the bads of her life, and just be like, hey, at least I was able to draw something out of it. I chewed the meat, I spit out the bones, and it is what it is, honey. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I like. And sometimes that's what's very scary to a lot of men because they're not used to women coming to terms with whatever. And I don't think that anything's wrong with that.
well because it's not it's not even our emotional welfare has only been in the last 10 years that Black women really have been coming out and talking about dealing with mental health. Right now, shout out to the men. Hey, it's Mental Health Month. Did you guys know this? For men.
Hold on. Yes, it is. But just hold on. I'm gonna put myself out there because they just act like I just dissed everybody. I'm in my 40s. Ladies, I'm not trying to ask you to put your ages out
I'm in my
there, but
40s.
all right. So we're older women. Not saying that we're
47.
old
Ah,
women, but
right.
we are
My
older
birthday just
women.
passed.
All
We're
right. So
women of a
we're
certain age.
we're peers. Okay, got it.
Hmm. A lot of us are. That's why I said these old niggas we out here talking about the kids, the kids. Nigga, these kids ain't watching us. They watching people play Roblox. They watching people play GTA. They
Hmm.
watching Kai Senate. They watching Speed. Y'all better get online and quit playing around. Find out what your babies is looking at.
I mean, but just the same way that we were looking at Michael Jordan and everybody else that wasn't our parents, correct? There's something that's
Because again, celebrity.
manufactured, but
Celebrity.
it's manufactured though. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Where everybody else has to have these regular quote unquote mundane ass jobs, and then these other people are just it's just marketing and promotion and the bells and whistles and the commercials and the
And
millions
people
of
getting
dollars
rich.
just for dribbling a ball. Like it's ridiculous.
Well, you know what? The reason why they pay them so much has nothing to do with the talent. They get that money over a
it's
certain amount of
never about it's
years,
never about the
right?
talent, chocolate. Never.
Yeah, and out of
It's
that
never about the
money,
talent.
they paying everybody that's on their team. Like they're the people who
Hmm.
following them, their assistants, they whatever, and whatever
Hmm.
dudes.
Definitely their accountants and their agents,
Right.
because they're like their handlers and they keep them
We
in line.
need the context. We always need context. And I love the fact that whether we know each other or not, we come out here and we in these spaces. Whether we on the panels, whether we're in the chat, whether we are supporting with super chats or whatever, it is no minus of black women supporting black men out here, even the ones who be talking crazy and reckless.
Yeah.
We have always had.
Again, with no facts. That's why I'll be like, where are your links? You got a wrench, drop a link. You know what I'm saying? I don't
But
never
they're
see no
not.
links where these
They're not
niggas
going
be
to,
saying shit. And I'm
because
not
it
saying that they lying,
justifies.
but like, come
They
on,
are
man.
lying,
You
LA.
acting like everything
They
that
very
you
okay. We
say
won't.
is
We won't
facts,
call
but
them
everybody,
liars.
ugh,
We'll call them.
fabricators.
No, we'll call them fairy tales.
They storytellers.
Because that's what the book they giving us is fairy tales.
Uh,
Anita Baker said it.
no, I
Nigga,
think
you lying.
those fairy tales. Okay,
Yes. And like I
like
said, oh, and ladies,
Dora,
please
as they say in
don't.
the
We
Hispanic
we
community.
will. See, this is the kind of stupid shit. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, LA. Let me shut up.
No, you good. Just my five. What's up?
Yes, ma'am. Okay. All right. Now,
You in this thing? Come on now.
as far as the trans community, we will never fully understand them. They have words like
Right.
trainee when you pronounce it that particular way, fish, and the cunt word, and all of those words are compliments to them. They are compliments over there in that community.
Compliments.
Yes,
What?
yes.
They
I'm
got a
sorry.
whole
Go ahead.
like just any other community. I believe they got their whole other
I
language.
don't like the fish thing. But go ahead.
But
Yes,
men,
we will never understand it.
new fish on the line. That's where that came
That's them.
from.
Yeah.
That's prison
That
talk.
sound like jail shit. That's what I'm about to
It
say.
is
Fresh
jail
fish. Like the
shit.
fuck?
Fresh
Mm-hmm.
fish. Yes, that's what
Mm-hmm.
they
You said
say.
on the line.
On the
Wriggling
line.
fresh. Ugh. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Wriggling. Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead, just my.
And
No, I'm not. I'm crazy. I'm sorry.
and I mean, it's been snuck into regular society. You can tell by
I got the super
because
chat in a
okay,
second.
guys. Oh, go ahead.
Just really quick. Chris Reed, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. He said women will support Chris Brown. Well, Chris Brown pimps himself out for picture opportunities at this point because he's already broken. But continue.
But
Why we gotta do
it's
Chris Brown like that? Okay, I'm sorry.
it's crept into society already. Men or younger men, some older men, wear their pants sagging. That came from prison. It means easy access.
Well, I'll
You
even
you
if
are
you I like
advertising. You are advertising.
and also
Um.
yes,
Oh,
I
go ahead.
thank you for saying that. No, no, I wanted to say thank you for bringing that up.
Oh, no problem. And then we have the merces. Those are purses, man. You are carrying a purse, sir. We have leggings and jeggings. You are showing off every non-curve you have, sir. You look suspect.
Things is tight.
Your balls can't breathe.
We can see your problems. I'm sorry. I told you I done had a wild ass day. Forgive me. I'm on a childish mode. Don't pay me no mind. I'm so sorry. No disrespect. I apologize.
And then we have Drake, who walks around in barrettes and pink fingernail polish.
But you got men defending him though, all over the internet. OVO.
Mm. Trying to strike a chord, and it's probably A minor.
Minor. Oh, I like you a lot. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. I don't
I
even
like
gotta
you
know
too.
I'm
you.
still here. Just give me a second, y'all.
I'm just gonna tell you that right now. That's it what it is. Cause I'm gonna tell you. I know it's not a lot of not enough real ones. It's a few solid niggas, but it's not enough. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Kendrick fan.
Mm-hmm.
It's not enough. We might have to have them play that at the end.
Yes, that's it. That's our song right there. That's the anthem. We got work to do, yo. But I say this: just get out the way. You don't want to do the work. It's okay. You want to be live soft, but get out of my face. Quit trying to me. I'm masculine. Quit trying to make me feel bad. I ain't got no kids. Shut up. Women have done all kinds of stuff to forward our culture without laying down and having a couple boob heads for some dummy. That's for my.
You said boob heads.
I ain't making no more dummies.
That's for me.
No, I'm just playing. That's how look. They think that's how they want us to talk about. That's what they want us to. They say that's how we really get down. I'm like, come on, bro. Your
Boob
aunt,
heads. I'm mad. I'm
yeah.
sorry. That's hilarious.
No, don't, because I'm gonna tell you what my mother did to me. So foul. When I was started dating, she told me, she said, I'm sorry, excuse me. She said, when you decide to go out with a guy, look at him, study his face, study his hands, study how he walk, see if he bow-legged. She told me, you don't want no bow-legged baby. I wanted to lay in the floor. Then, as I got a little older, I was in like my early teens, like not early teens, I was thinking like 17, 18. My
Girl.
mother
So them
and my
bow-legged
grandmother,
babies ain't never been no problem.
right? I can't
Cause
now. My
we
grandmother,
bow-leg and pigeon-toed.
yeah, that's what my grandmother said. She said you
I
don't
tried to
want no
tell you.
pigeon-toed kids. You don't want kids with extra fingers. So this is what she used to do. Like I studied men.
Mhm.
That's what I did. And so now it's so bad. Like I see features. I see features. I don't see you as like I see a guy and I break him down, like his face and what did he wear, what he look like, how his hands are, what he smell like, is his teeth brushed? Like those are my details. Cause you can't touch me and you don't know how to wash yourself. That's crazy. But we don't. I don't know. I don't know why brothers they get so offended when all we asking you is, hey, so what is it then? If you think it's so bad, then should we stop dating each other? What's the point of the nuclear family if we upset with each other? If we fighting each other for control in a
Yeah.
relationship, that makes no sense.
Yeah. Hang on, ladies. We got a couple of super chats to acknowledge really
Sure.
quick. All right, just a regular dude. You wanted, I mean, shoot, you almost a sponsor of the show at this point. Jeez. With the $5, he said, men be the problem. But on this app, despite all the things we've seen, DL and JP, do they still have a few women and got married on here still? I
Huh?
mean, Yeah, there's always going to be some unsuspecting person, you know what I'm saying, who doesn't really know. But that goes back, like I said, to when I answered Tyranny's question, um, the characteristics of a woman, you know, like I said, understanding. I mean, especially a lot of black women, we were taught that you got to build him up, you got to support him, girl. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's not going to be where he at right now. Like, I'm
Right.
telling you, like, that
Yes,
has
that's
been
how we
the
was
tone.
raised.
So if,
Yes.
but we get blamed when we do try to stay down for somebody. But I get it. That's where the other fellas come into play, regardless of the feedback that y'all might get. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you a guy, you see some fuck shit and you
Hold
say it, like, don't just, you know, like that don't make you less than. Don't stay quiet just because you don't want to be, you know, the odd man out. If you see that niggas on some fuck shit, we kind of are depending on y'all, you know what I'm saying, to separate yourselves. You know what I'm saying? Who's real? Because y'all know men, you know what I'm saying, especially behind closed doors. We just know them to a certain extent because they trying to finesse us out of our panties. But y'all know the real. So we kind of depend on y'all to put different guys into different categories. That's just
hold,
my opinion.
hold
Hold on, just two more, and then I'll let y'all go. Oh no, three more. My bad. Um, low key shouty. My bad. With the 4.99. Thank you so much for your support. Don't let these broken men who don't realize they don't actually like women at all speak for the men who love y'all. Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. Separation. There we go. Chris Reed, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. He says, women should never get intimidated by a woman that is a man. Let's do a test. Let's put a trans and a woman in the same room filled with all men, and let's see what man will take what. And
Boy.
last one. Just a regular dude with his $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, we've seen women in this app coddle the worst here. Because again, we we understand. We at the bottom, my nigga.
please,
Like,
please.
black
Can
women.
man answer LA,
Oh,
please?
I'm not even gonna keep. Go ahead. Oh,
Please,
one
please.
more. He
Oh,
got one
okay.
more. Just a regular dude. He is a sponsor of the show at this point. DJ, you won't have to add up his money. He says, stop. JP cams up on the toilet and bashes black women. In his biggest supporters of the Black House are women. Y'all BS as well. Well, I'm pretty
Hold on,
sure.
hold on, hold
Hold
on.
on, hold on. No, just really, 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 just really quick, and I'll let you go. I'll
You're
let you
right.
go. I
I'm sorry.
promise you.
No, you
No,
got
you're
it.
good.
You're right.
If you have seen any of the past DJ Witch Doctor episodes, especially in the past
I never
recent
seen
past,
him rap
I've
in that
crashed
shit.
the fuck out on that nigga. I don't support nothing that he does, but I'm told to just, oh well, that's just JP. So you know, I just stay quiet now. But yeah, I've crashed out on that nigga. I've done a stream on him. I've done it because of my own reasons, and I'm not trying to strike up nothing now, but she is not me. But thank you so much, just a regular dude, for your support. Go ahead, Chocolate. You got it.
You know what? No, I'm gonna listen to my mama and just be like, okay,
You ain't got
shout
nothing good to
out.
say.
I'll
Don't say
say it.
nothing at all.
I'll
That
say it.
ain't what my mama saying to
Go
me.
ahead,
Hold
just
on
my
here.
five. Hold on. She about to be a
Hmm.
spirit animal.
That ain't what I meant.
No,
See,
just my
I'm
five
gonna
is your
try to
spirit animal.
be.
Let her go. The
see,
purge
Oh,
master. Let's
thank you.
go.
Okay. Go ahead. You got it.
see, God knows what He's doing because He did not put us in the vicinity of a JP. Because if we were in the vicinity of a JP
Shot.
in real life, we would split his wig back. Amen.
Amen. Mm, 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 mm. You know what? It's so funny though, because it's like I said,
I'm gonna smoke to
it's
that.
it's
I'll
the
be right
guys.
back.
It's the guys who's telling us to ignore it. But at the same time, we got to come online and hear vitriol about black women. And everybody's like, yeah,
No, you
you know what I'm
don't.
saying? They in the
No,
amen
you don't.
corner
Or
when this
sighing,
nigga is
or
spitting out.
laughing.
Ugh. I mean,
Trash.
but you know what? I feel
And
like,
this is the thing.
hold on, Chocolate, just really real quick. I feel like it's one of two things I'm
Oh
gonna
no,
let you go.
baby, you got
I
it.
feel like I feel like it's one of two things. Either these people identify with him, or they like having him around because they make them look like gods. Go ahead.
God
Well,
flavor
you
one.
just
Who
read my
hurt you,
mind
baby?
because that's exactly that flavor one always got something to say. Never, I don't think they've ever been up on the panel. I'm not sure. But
That's
I
one
don't
of
remember
them.
calling anybody broken dusty and all that. And my thing
Exactly.
is this, not ever do they come with solution. Not ever do they want to come up and have a real
I'm sorry.
conversation.
I gotta read. Y'all's wants our wallets. Nigga, no. I don't even know who you are.
Yes.
We just
No.
saying this is our what, third episode? And third or fourth episode. And even though this is ladies' night and the feeling is supposed to be right, we always have some guys that just don't want us to have shit. And this is hosted by the channel
I
owner.
mean,
Okay, so obviously this is something that is wanted and needed in this space. So no, we don't want your money, but if you want to waste our time, yeah, you are going to have to pay to ask us a question and to acknowledge you.
got flavor, you are wrong. And I don't think you got the time for me to really explain it. Because if you really want to know, I'll tell you why. I even give you the factual, historical way you could go and find out how men have been duped in this country for centuries. And in the last 20 years, they really got y'all going. Because everything that we was talking about up here is the complete opposite of what y'all hear and talk about over in the manosphere. They're not helping y'all. They're not
And
giving
we
y'all no real information. They're not helping you be better men and find wives. I always ask that question. No, it's vitriol. It's hate. It is hate speech. Y'all don't think about it like that, but it is. Even if it was a woman saying it about a man, if it's gender bias, then it can be. And y'all think we supposed to take this? Y'all say the same shit every night, every week, with no, women with like you act like all of a sudden this is 1953. Like we don't have brains. Like we ain't been out here working. Like we ain't been around and seen and met and done. We do have a lot to offer our communities, especially women like us, because we were raised to be multitaskers.
Man. But isn't it so crazy how like, and I understand sometimes,
No, I
um
don't.
oh, I didn't get to finish, girl. Okay. What I do
Oh
like,
no,
okay,
you know what? I was answering in the chat. I apologize.
okay. All
I
right.
was staring at the chat, you talking, and I answered. Let me mute up.
No, you good, you good. But like I was
Hold on.
saying earlier, how like, I'm not looking for anybody, anything from these guys on the panel, but just dialogue, information, stuff like that, right? I think that's what most women want.
Basic
But
respect and
exactly.
not calling men simps because they just say hello to us or
Right.
they
Or
tell
that
us
they
we
see,
attractive.
or that they're that well, men only get called sims when men correct other men. And yeah, I mean, I feel like they're
LA.
just no, when they correct other men and tell them, hey
They
man,
just did it last
you don't need.
night. Ask
Exactly.
DJ.
That's the only reason. So like that, all that simp and weak shit, that doesn't come from women. All that judgment does not come from women. It comes from men. Y'all have to understand that. Y'all are your biggest enemies, because there must be one way of being masculine to men. When we just got done talking about how different women are, but they're still women. Y'all can do the same thing. I get it. There's a lot of societal pressures. The world is telling you that you should do X, Y, Z. To be who you are. Come with your strengths and find a woman who can appreciate that shit. Because every man is not a leader, and there's nothing wrong with that. And every woman isn't like naturally just this docile, person, but they have
Take
strengths and
care.
weaknesses.
Take care,
So
Susie. Take care, Susie, huh?
hold
Like,
up.
what's her name? Donna Reed. Donna Reed.
Ooh. Hang
May
on.
I please
Oh,
read
my bad.
it?
Oh, you want to read it? Yeah. Go ahead, chocolate. You got it.
Please, because at least if I read it, I won't say nothing crazy.
Y'all know motherfuckers be bums. Then mad you couldn't change them. That's because you're a bum as well. Women bathroom be nasty. Okay, where do you work at? Like, what the fuck?
When's the
Like,
last time
bruh,
you've been in a woman's
listen.
bathroom? The fuck?
I'm gonna just say this.
You
I'd
might be
rather
one
you
of them
keep your money.
transformers.
I'm gonna be real. This ain't my channel, but if
What
it
you doing
was, I'd
in
rather
a
give
woman's
you back.
bathroom?
No, I'm gonna give you back your money because what you saying is
No,
ridiculous.
don't
If
give
this
him
was my
shit.
channel,
You
you would.
know,
I don't want to. No,
Don't
I
give him
don't even
shit.
want to hear. Like you would pay. No, no, no. I'm saying me. That's just me because I'm petty like that. But what I'm saying is the disrespect. Nothing about what we talked about. Nothing to of
And I
interest.
just
Nothing of
and we just got
positivity.
done and we
Nothing.
just
And
got
we're
done
supposed
talking
to
about
still think, oh, y'all love us. No, no, you're not
and
gonna
we
make me
just got
believe
done
that.
talking about how even our grandmothers were told to stick by y'all rusty behind it asses and believe in y'all and have 10 plus kids just to make sure that y'all have a legacy. Like we just got done saying that. We just got done saying that, man.
See, this is what
hold
I
We
on,
were
hold
taught we
on,
were
mean.
taught
Come
to
on,
hold on.
support y'all
are
and
we?
help build y'all up. Yes, they
I'm
knew you were
tired of being
bums.
nice. I'm gonna have to go LA. I'm not gonna be able to make it.
Well, wait a minute.
Damn.
I got
It's
you.
just
I
us
got
though.
you.
Ain't
I
nobody
Niggerdom is
got you,
harassing
coming.
chocolate.
you.
Hold on. I
Fuck
got you,
him.
I
chocolate. I
can't.
got you, chocolate.
He's not
I'm
Listen.
even
so tired. No,
for
man. We don't
$2,
let this
man.
shit
Let
go
that $2
on for too long. It ain't just about the $2, sis. And it
let
ain't
that
just
shit roll off
him.
and back.
I'm tired of these two-faced niggas. You ain't gonna come up here and ask a real question, but you can spend hundreds of dollars on me, and I ain't talking about just him or her or whoever the fuck. Y'all can go around here
See,
and drop money on these niggas.
some
They can say
some
any and
regular.
everything
Okay,
about
hold
us.
on.
And y'all
All right.
ain't even say shit, not at all. You don't stand up for shit. But if
No,
somebody
it's
stand up here try to do something positive, and here come you niggas, the Bible, and you motherfuckers support JP, why you worried about it? Go take him down then. Go report his
just go to his
ass.
channel. I don't get it.
God
Okay, we got
damn. Go do
Chris
something.
Reed. We got Chris Reed with the $5 super chat. He says, "Ladies should be, ladies should love be the thing over everything. If two homeless people can love each other, then what? Oh, so black women again should just deal with the bare minimum. Ask
You gonna
Becky
be
or
homeless by
Marisol to be
yourself.
homeless, okay, and
You
see
gonna be
what the
homeless by
fuck she
yourself.
says. Ask some other
Bub don't
races of
build
women to
no
do that
damn
shit.
roof.
Y'all,
This
As,
y'all
kind of
only do that
stupid.
to us. And
well, wait a
see,
minute.
and then
Y'all,
Wait a
be
I'm
like,
minute.
oh,
done.
y'all get with bums because y'all come
They
with
don't
bum
wanna.
expectations. Y'all come with bum offerings. Look at that shit. If we
Well,
was
wait a minute.
homeless, the
So,
fuck?
so,
Why are you worried about what's in my
Why would
house?
you
Like
even
that's
trying to be in a
weird.
relationship if you're homeless? That's not the
right.
place where you
Why
need to be trying to get into a relationship.
can we stop?
So
Girl,
wait a
there's
minute.
plenty of homeless people who are in bad relationships. Okay, and maybe there's a few that's
Yeah,
all
they
right,
get
but the
beat
the
and
the
prostitute each
fact.
other out all the time for they have
No,
it.
no, 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 no. That's the distraction shit. The fact that this grown ass man get behind his computer, open his wallet up,
Alleged
put
grown
his
ass
fucking
man.
number
Alleged
in the
grown ass.
car just to say to women that I got dishes in my sink, like the
This is
immaturity of it
allegedly though.
all.
He's
Alleged
allegedly
my
grown.
ass.
He's
He the one
allegedly
got
grown.
dirty dishes. He the one got dirty dishes in his house. He the one that the girl didn't do what he thought she was gonna do. Deal with your own demons, brother. Deal with your demons in the name of Halamatuka. Do what you gotta do and leave us the fuck alone. That's all I'm saying. Like it don't make sense no more. It's not funny. It's not insightful. You don't have anything to add that's worth anything except your stupid ass thought process and logic about women. Come on, like what the fuck is you talking about?
Can I
Would
say
you
something?
would you ask your
Of
sister
course,
these
just my.
questions? Would you ask your mama these questions? Sure.
They ain't got the heart to.
I'm
Go
sick
ahead,
of
just
these
my
niggas.
five.
Okay. So there was a comment in the chat. It says, "So, y'all women going to follow a leader when he gives orders? First of all, baby, you not gonna order me to do a motherfuck thing, okay? And if you
Okay.
think you are, what I am gonna do is laugh at your tears, bitch." What
Ladies.
more do you want from me, sounding ass nigga? Now, as for this other one down here, okay, I don't
I'm
give a
sorry, I'm
fuck
so
how much
emotional.
money you throw at the panel, my nigga. You still a bitch.
Hey,
Period.
I really like him. Y'all
I
get on our
see.
nerves. Like y'all
See,
ain't
I'll
got
be
no right
trying
to be not
not to
one
have
time, no support. Oh, look at these sisters.
That no, that's what I was about to say. Ladies, let's focus, okay? Like we don't focus on the chat unless they pay. All right. So it looks like we are pretty much at the end of it. I think I mean shit, we this is 3 hours 40 minutes. I think we did pretty damn good, man. Staying on the topic. We don't address the dusties. Okay. We just don't. They have every other day of the week. And this is our day. All right. So yeah, I'm not addressing it unless you pay for it. So you can take that off the screen for me, please. Yes, honey.
Since last time.
I'm here.
Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
No, you good. You got it. Hey, what's up? Made me so mad. See, that's what they want.
All
Y'all,
right, sorry. I was delegating
what?
duties to my children, being a
They
parent.
want to
Okay.
fight. That's the only way they know to liven shit up
It's
is to
okay. I mean,
fight
no, that's certain.
or
I
to
mean, but
say
what
some
they
stupid shit to get somebody
okay.
going. Y'all weird. Y'all weird.
No, then chocolate, stop. Okay, just
What?
no, just
What?
like seriously, just pay attention to the private chat and don't listen to nothing else. There's no more super
Why?
chats. I don't think. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Yes, it is. There's one more, but it's just because he paid the $5. Shouts out to just a regular dude with the $5 super chat. He says this sound like a group home meeting. Let's liven it up. Chocolate would blame being ash. Wait, would blame being ashy on men. This what survivors remorse look like with cat ladies. Okay, again, but you're here spectating on, because you really want this game. You know what I'm saying? You really need this game, all right? Because obviously somebody done fucked you up, and you just get a kick out of projecting on other people. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. That's why we don't let y'all
Like I
niggas up here.
said, we're not human.
That's
We're not
why.
allowed to have emotions. We're not allowed to say nothing. You want to fight. That's all wrong with you. And you know, my daddy said, when a man ain't effing, he fighting.
Hmm.
That's how I
Yeah.
know all this banging your back out. You ain't banging nobody's back out. Y'all wouldn't be so wound up if you would.
And
I'm just in a
He
passive
sound like he
person.
but
getting his back banged out.
sheesh.
Hey,
But
but
but to be
no, now it's jokes. It's not funny, sir. Go
oh,
back to
I'm
the
just
drawing
joking,
board.
love y'all. See, that's
Nah,
what y'all don't
look,
y'all
hoo
males.
ha,
No, the males don't
ah,
understand.
ah.
They think that just like when they were 5,
Stop
if they
using the
push
word
you down,
love.
they push you down and that means they like you. No, that's not what like means, sir. Now you're grown. You can't push the
Nobody cares
girls down on the playground and
about
be like,
that.
"Oh, he pulled your hair. He likes you." Like, no, we don't like
And
that
I would
shit.
turn around and bite the shit out of you. Like I never liked that growing up. You ain't showing me you like me by putting your motherfucking hands on me. I don't care how old you are. And the fact that we as parents was teaching that stupid shit, we should have been beat up too. The hell, running around pulling people hair. What kind of
Watch
stupid shit is that?
watch just a regular dude be like a troll account for a main person who ain't got the balls to say nothing to us in real life.
I don't care whether they got balls or not.
That's
The joke
crazy.
was trash.
I'm just
You were trying
saying,
to
watch
shame,
they be a
but
troll account for somebody else that
I
we
get
really
it,
know.
LA.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, we
hit the
got
link.
jokes too, though. Yeah, we
Hit the
got
link,
jokes.
nigga. Hit the link. Get
Listen,
roasted.
let me just tell you something, LA. Just think of me like this. Yeah, I love a good joke. I can have fun, but I'm like the motherfucking CIA. I'm petty. Stop playing. I don't like the disrespect. It's not jokes. If they was jokes, it'd have been funny. This stupid shit you was sending up here again. This
No,
is what I
hold on.
mean.
Shouts out to just a regular dude for the $2. I'll be
Stop.
back
Can we
when y'all
stop?
discuss menopause. You know what? Next Wednesday we're gonna discuss your ED,
What man wants to hear about
your
menopause?
erectile dysfunction,
Well,
at the
because
tender age of 36 or whatever the fuck you
you
are. We
you
know you dealing
can't
with it, nigga. We'll talk about it. Don't worry, baby. We got you.
you can't talk to any of our points. What man addressed any of our points
I
instead of
mean,
asking Stu other
could
than
you imagine? No, but chocolate. Could you imagine being a functional male with
nope,
testicles that
nope,
produce sperm, but you can't get
nope,
hard? because you got
Never.
erectile
I
dysfunction.
don't
So
ever
it's
want to
like now you got to take the
imagine.
blue chews, you got to take all that shit just to get up. While all you got to do is kiss us in the right spot, baby. We gonna
Niggas
get
have
wet.
cats. Like, what are y'all doing? Like, you're 5. I'm sorry. Y'all think y'all grown and you think what you saying is slick. Nigga, men
He's
have
hurt.
more cats. Go look it up.
Right. And they love little dogs too. They fell in love with my Yorkie
Fuck
every
out of
single
here.
time. Shut the fuck up. They was
But
like,
these
come
are
here,
the men.
Romeo.
But see,
Yeah.
here's the thing. These are the type of men that stand up. These are the type of men who want to berate women. These are the type of men that've never had a real relationship. Do not
Y'all love Sex in
shout
the
him out.
City. Y'all love Sex in the City. Y'all love all that shit. Just
Can
let's
you
put you
please
on,
stop
baby. It's
shouting him out?
okay. He's paying money, so I'm just gonna read it.
I
Just
don't
a regular
care.
dude with a $2 holla. Every time chocolate cam down, ED goes away. I doubt it, cause you're still here.
What do you want me to say? Like, you're an idiot. Like, what the fuck?
It's
He's
cool,
not
girl.
funny. I like funny. This ain't funny.
I was a target like about eight
I don't
months
give a
ago,
fuck.
so it's all
Listen,
good. They
LA,
cycle them. They cycle them out
LA,
because
no,
they
LA,
frustrated in their real
stop.
life.
LA, stop.
I'm
No
just saying
excuses.
they're
None.
pathetic.
No
Pathetic.
excuses. I do not care. Shots fired. You want to come for me? I'm coming for you. You give me that energy, I'm bringing it back. Triple that. Fuck that. Why? Why I gotta be nice to him? Who the fuck are they? $2? Huh? 10? I'll get the money then. I'll get the money. I'll make sure I match it. Cause fuck this dude. Like, I'm tired of these dudes. Like, for real.
It's
You ain't
so
got shit
funny.
to
Like
say. Like, it's exhausting. Like, I
me
came over here
personally,
for you. And I
no, it's
understand,
okay.
LA,
We
that you
done,
try.
honey.
No, 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 no. Hear me out, LA. People
Uh-huh.
think that because I say what I say, I sound the way I sound, like I'm about to. I just got an ashy, crackly voice, nigga. I don't gotta cry. But what I will say is this: you ain't gonna say it to my face. You're not gonna say it to a woman's face. The fact that you are willing to think that your immature conversation is enough and that we're the problem, y'all crazy. You know what I mean? Y'all, not one, not one, not one, maybe two. I'm gonna shout out to the men who did. Why are you worried that that's again? Here we go, Red Scorpio. We could go back a couple shows. You said that the last time. I don't know why y'all be worried about weird shit like that. You want to know if I bathe? Like, y'all don't even hear yourselves, and you think you can't be found. The truth hurts. What, Taylor Bell? You two can get it. What truth? Huh? Y'all
Well,
ain't gonna
now,
put the link.
well, now they say that not a lot of men have cats, but it seems like y'all niggas
Abby,
do have
right now.
pussies.
I'm
Y'all niggas
sorry.
do have pussies though.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I love your Abby right now. I bet his smoke alarm is chirping in the background while he crying.
I can't stand it.
Y'all can hear, y'all can listen to
What
every
better
single
they
one of
do?
my live streams, and ain't no
They
beeping. I
say
take care of my shit, nigga.
they say the same shit every show.
All right, well, you know, I see they just can't help themselves, and I'm just gonna
Who
say
do
this
you
real
are you
quick.
gonna let any of them up?
I don't think anybody's in the back. No, I mean, shit, we're not really okay. Listen,
It's up to
listen,
you. I'm just
no,
saying we trying to be
listen,
fair.
listen. Oh, you got the devil grin on anyway. Uh, I'm
I
just thinking,
already
right?
told you who I am.
Because
LA.
hey, because we've been hearing feedback from these shows, right? It's like split down the middle.
Mm.
Half of the crowd really likes to actually hear what women say, what we think. You know what I'm saying about that, and that's why I wanted to bring this subject to the forefront. You know, because we get blamed for everything. You know,
Everything.
it's inevitable, but we do have opinions about shit. And we don't have a problem with bringing it to the forefront. But at the same time, it's just this just goes to the overall tone of this culture in society
Well,
where women are not respected.
yeah, I know.
Women are not allowed to have anything that's for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, we get it. You got your precious barbershop. Ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying, trying to impede on that. Half the time, when the guys are up there on the panel, that's the reason why I don't go up there, because they chopping it up, they building. I'm not gonna interfere with that shit. But I see that even in the chat, they cannot control themselves. So I'm glad that after, hold on, 3 hours and 50 minutes roughly, us three ladies have held it down. Thank y'all so much. And thank y'all for, for the rest of the ladies that showed up. You know what I'm saying? Make sure moderators, can y'all drop Tyranny? Can you drop Melissa? Can you drop shit? Damn, my memory is horrible.
That's okay.
There was another person.
We can
Yeah,
always
we go.
go
Or
back to
matter of fact, and Doc, drop the Discord. You know what I'm saying? Because all of us ladies are in there, as well. Hopefully we can get some movie nights and stuff like that going on. We can start bridging these gaps. You know what I'm saying? And people can. I get it. So hopefully half of these people who are throwing these stones and stuff are in successful and happy relationships in order to say these things, because if not, then bruh, you in the same boat. But shouts out to just a regular dude with the $2. We are living single.
Yes,
in the 90s kind of world. I'm glad I got girls. Hey, you feel me? Like shit, but they still had Kyle and Overton, and you know what I'm saying, everybody else mingling up in that bitch. So let's stop with the cap. But you saw who those women can live and trust, right? And it was me. I'm glad I got my girls.
But they still was around men, actual men who respected them. Just your basic respect. We can't even get
heterosexual relationships on the show. And they were the inspiration to Friends while y'all bullshitting. Black women, we pioneer a lot of stuff. I can't say who wrote, I can't say who directed, but I can say who was the star of it. And Friends, the white show, mirrored and copied everything off of Living Single.
She admitted it. Later she admitted it. After
who is she?
The writer.
Of what show?
Of Friends. They did an interview and she was like, yeah, they did everything they did. They tanked all those black shows on purpose because they was killing it. Thursday through Sunday, black shows was eating up television. Before,
oh hell yeah.
And then when cable kicked in, it was a wrap.
Yeah. But I mean, I remember watching
we don't have that anymore. That's the representation. I mean, we need those kind of things back. It mattered. And that's the thing I don't like. It frustrates me that black men act like that shit didn't matter and didn't dictate.
It mattered a lot.
It mattered a lot. And it does for every human being.
It just lets you know what your possibilities are. You know what I mean? Like watching, the lineup was crazy, Chalk. It was crazy just by fire. You know what I'm saying? It was TGIF. Let's not even talk about that. But let's talk about the black shows. Let's talk about the black shows. Yeah, we had of course the family
shows. Even the bad shows weren't that bad because Homeboys in Space was horrible, but it was
a good show. But it was still black. You know what I'm saying? It was like some little black nerds. Like shit was different. In the house.
Came when the UPN channel came. We was like, hey.
I remember we used to watch Rock. We used to watch South Central. We watched New York Undercover as a family. Thea. Moesha. Girl, I'm talking about, the Parkers, all that stuff. We was
I didn't watch the Parkers because I wasn't really at that time I wasn't a fan of Monique. But I love the fact that I missed that. I missed that part.
We was on every half an hour block time. Yeah, it was for a good 3 hours straight. Black programming was on there. I do miss that as well.
This is why I press and I'm fighting and doing what I can in the back. Because I want to see that representation again. We don't have black shows for our kids, our preteens. How are we supposed to be an example if we're not in the places that we need to be? Our babies is digital. And we up here talking about they need to go down the street. We're being our grandparents, not even our parents. We being our fucking grandparents. That shit didn't work then and it ain't working now. We can't keep raising our kids the same way. Look how it worked out. We need the representation. So I like that's why I talk about the digital, the beginning of the, AI Express is not the boogeyman. We could create all kinds of stuff, automate all kinds of stuff from animated movies all the way down to real movies. Like, but I be crazy over in the corner. That's okay. There's always one. And hopefully it inspires other people to do it. And that to me is also how we get our voice out. The same way
Yeah.
bombarded propaganda bullshit, we can bombard it the same way now with as close to truth as possible. Like
Yeah.
it's just insane. But I appreciate the topic. I just get frustrated. I'm good. I'm about to
Yeah, I mean, but you know what? We don't want everybody sounding on the same page. You know what I'm saying? We
right.
know that we have different feelings and different opinions about things depending on our personal experiences, the things that the people that we've met and have connected with and things like that. So it's that's never a problem. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all ladies for coming up. I know I have to get up in the morning. It is 1:27 roughly where I am on Eastern Standard Time. Um, so can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah,
I
we're
can
gonna
hear
go
you.
ahead.
Are we
Okay.
ending this show or is
Yeah.
DJ coming back to? Oh, okay,
He's
okay.
gonna come back up to wrap the show up. He's got the bells and whistles and everything. He's definitely got our song queued up in the back that we've been wanting to hear. You know what I'm saying? We need some Kendrick up in this bitch. So like because they not like us. All right, and that's okay. We ain't gotta be like them and they ain't gotta be like us. But let's go ahead and get our last final thoughts. Just I guess on the topic of, like I said, just how should women move forward with the trans community? What would be
I think we
your
should meet
mhm,
them. I think that this
mhm,
would be a great opportunity for Black women who, however, identify to actually sit down and talk. Now, I know Nene and her talk, but I don't know how many times, like Jubilee is ghetto, right? I don't know if you guys ever watched their channel on, I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to shout nobody out, but they're like an actual like business or whatever. And they have those, one liberal versus da da da, or they'll have let's talk about this and da da da. And I think Black folks from different communities, these are Black people in a different part of our community. They still matter, and I think we should talk to them as well. I think we should talk to some people from the community and get a better understanding. That's what I did when my sister came to me. My mother was not on that shit at all. Like for real, like she was serious, serious religious, like how they talk and damnation and shit. So yeah. I've seen it from
mhm,
different perspectives, and so I think leaving people alone would be great. However, we know that's not the case, but at least if we have an understanding from each other, I think instead of allowing someone else to tell us this is what they saying,
mhm.
yeah, I think we
Right.
can get it with that to kind of kill those misnomers. That's it.
Yeah. I think that's a good start for sure. How about you, just my five? What you got on it? What do you think
Um,
that what do you think the trans or how Black women should kind of move forward with the trans community?
hey, listen, I'm the type. Listen, if you identify as an alien, I'm gonna call you bleep blop bloop. Just don't try to convince me that I am from the planet Zurion. Okay. Now, that being said,
Mm-hmm.
okay, if you're not trying to hurt me, I don't care what you do. If you're not trying to hurt somebody else, I don't care what you do. I don't care who you sleeping with. I don't care what you identify as. That's your business.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
What
Totally.
about you?
Because
How do you
even when,
feel?
huh?
What do you think, LA?
I mean, I'm pretty much agreeing. a lot with what just my father just said. I don't have a problem with people just, if that's what you got to do, you know what I'm saying, to feel comfortable and to get through your everyday. That who am I to judge? However, to have me assimilate to your reality is kind of a stretch. You know what I'm saying? Because it's mm, it's just it has to be recognized as something that is not normal and that will take time once you establish a relationship with that person. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying cut everybody out. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying don't be friends or don't empathize or listen to somebody. You know what I'm saying, or something like that. But like I said, when it comes to just trying to push things on individuals that they're not cool with it, like that's when it becomes a problem, and that's when I have a problem. So, I sympathize for anybody who feels like they're, living in the wrong vessel, because I couldn't, like I said, I couldn't imagine how that feels. But just don't force your ideologies on anybody else.
Oh, you just reminded me of what I wanted to say earlier, and it got brought back around just by what you said. In some cases, and I mean very, very rare cases, okay, there are people who are born with both both things, shall we say. And the parent has to make the decision because God don't make no mistakes, parents do. The parent has to make the decision on whether that child is going to be a boy or a girl.
Oh my
And
God, I'm glad you brought that up.
sometimes that parent might have chose the wrong one.
That's a great point too. That has happened. They did a couple documentaries on that on definitely. Great point. I mean, we could have many a show based off what we've learned just talking about this amongst us. So I just want to say LA, shout out to you again. Great topic.
Thank you so much. And I couldn't, without my support, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I can get up here and talk to myself, but like that's not much fun. So thank y'all. Shouts out to y'all as well. DJ, you got anything on the topic with the question? And I know that you're not a black woman, but how do you think that black women should move forward with the trans community?
I think black women should empathize with a lot of stuff, the how the brothers feel about the trans community, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it, advocating for people and stuff like that. Like, I don't knock it, but I still think you should be able, and I do think that from listening to this conversation, yeah, I do see some of the things we seeing, because you got to draw a line somewhere. Like, no, not trying to knock nobody lifestyle and how they live, but you don't want, like, I don't want that to be infringed upon my life. And I think, like, black women and women in general shouldn't want that either, because it's gonna start, if we do, there's no line, is no limit to where this shit could go. You know what I'm saying? Being in women's sports, a lot of these other things, we gotta have some sort of line, because if we just going by everybody imagination and everybody feeling, it's gonna be infinite possibility, because we all got individual feelings. What if we all just had individual genders or some shit, just making it up? You know how much people on the planet? I think we gotta have some sort of line, so we could have some sort of structure, some sort of foundation. Because if some shit ain't got a foundation, it can't stand firm. It's just all over the place type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
none with supporting. I just think that women should. I think women should be able to draw some sort of line and make some sort of stance, because guys doing it is gonna come off a little bit hateful and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Could I just add this piece to what you were saying earlier about like the bathrooms, and because a lot of the things you're talking about are like the laws or changes and being accepted. Am I understanding that part? Just that part of it when you were talking about us as black women understanding some of what how black men feel where this is concerned. And I guess my thing is this: again, you're adding something onto our plate. We are already trying to be understanding, but we're told we're lying to you. we are already trying to take you as you are, but then we say, and then we're told, oh, you fucking with a Pookie, you fucking with a Ray Ray, oh, he's a simp, he's a nerd, and this is coming from other men. So do we listen to you about the type of men that we end up with or go find? Because when we ask y'all, then if all these men that y'all name off ain't shit, then who you want us to talk to? Because it's the educated lames and all these names that you guys have put men into these categories. It has not been us. And I find it
Facts.
interesting that you would ask us to be empathetic when we barely get empathy out here as women, especially black women in YouTube. Y'all can't fucking just be cool. Y'all gotta say weird shit to us. There is only time I have cool conversations with dudes is if it's one on one. That's the only time. Or maybe like if it's a group of dudes that's just not on this ego driven shit. And I guess it would have been nice to hear, like, shout out to the brothers who did. Shout out to the brothers who were in the chat being positive or bringing something
Mm-hmm.
to it that then they had real questions and actually cared about what we said. I just want to make sure y'all know we see y'all.
Mm-hmm.
We got to keep going till it's more of y'all in the chat than it's the other. But you got it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, DJ. I appreciate it. Again, LA, I'm back here chilling. Thank you.
Thank you, chocolate sis. I love you. Appreciate you.
Love you too, sis.
And we got 18. The 18 letter just came in at the end of the party. You know what I'm
And what's
saying?
up, bro? What's up?
Hey, what's
What's up,
going
bro?
on? What's going on? LA Project, my boy Witch Doctor.
Good evening.
Um, I've been listening a little bit or whatever as far as this whole Transformers situation, and I just wanted to say, like, I don't know if people like memories is like if people don't remember, but the reason why the Transformers got these rights to be able to masquerade around as real women is because real women actually supported them and rallied behind their movement.
That's what I
That's
was
the reason
saying.
why. That's the reason why they got that far. Men was never for this. Men was against this. Actually, when men voiced our opinion about this, we were told to shut up. That it was toxic masculinity, and it was women along with the Transformers and other alphabet people against heterosexual men. So this is how. And now we see, like, when you give somebody an inch, they take a mile. Now what you have is Transformers are out here trying to sleep with heterosexual men, and they really want to be women as much as they possibly can be. They may not tell a man if they had a transformation. They not because I think I heard Chocolate say something about uh how you can tell how a man can be tricked when they're getting surgeries where they removing they action. They getting these surgeries, and then I remember the first person I saw was that Transformer Sydney Star. I ain't gonna front. I thought that was a real woman. I
Hold
thought that
on.
was a real woman. So
I I have to I don't mean to interrupt 18th letter, but if y'all were like keeping in mind first of all the cost of what they call bottom surgery and also the healing process and also the after effects of how it feels, it's never going to look, it might feel similar, but it's never going to look and it's never going to be, it's so much stuff going on. Again, you just have to be open to just what the procedure entails. I don't want to freak anybody out, but I don't have a problem with being scientific with it if you're willing to hear it.
no, no problem. No problem.
All right.
Well,
So with the whole bottom surgery, if you're talking about a male going into a woman, right, or being having the vagina, I can't remember what it's called, some type of plastic, but basically they take off the outer layer of your penis and they will reposition the head so it'll be in the same spot as the clit. They'll kind of invert your penis, like the shaft, like if you turn a sock inside out, right?
they have a video. It's a
Okay,
Yeah,
cartoon.
yeah,
they
that's
do.
a little rough. I ain't even gonna front. That's a little rough.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
lot.
but
So yeah, it's
but
not.
in addition to that, you have to dilate in order for you to even take any type of receive anything, should I say. All right. So even after you do this, I mean, the surgery, your body is like, this is not what it's supposed to be. It's going to try to close up. It's going to try to shrink down. The vaginal canal is going to be shortened. So that person has to literally sit and dilate themselves with something pretty much constantly during their healing process. So it's very
And can I
complicated. And if they, sometimes they can poke through the rectum and fecal matter can come out the vagina whole. So it's very complicated. You know what I'm saying? It's not as simple as a lot of people think.
yeah. And it costs a lot.
It's not. Yeah, it costs
I mean,
at
I
least
wanted to add
30,000.
to if that, especially now. But I wanted to add to you also too, like they have to go through counseling first before they even are allowed to
Psychological
get the surgery.
evaluations, exactly.
Yes, they have to go through, like they won't give a person the surgery if they are mentally not able to deal. Like that is part of the, like you can go like to any website and go check.
These dudes
Like
be
they'll have a
knowing I don't care.
brochure. Yeah, they do. Come on. Like I never said that
They be
men
I
can't
ain't
get
gonna
knowing.
hold you.
surgery.
That is a lot of shit
I'm
to go through.
sorry. I'm
That
sorry.
But
is
this
like,
is
come
what I
on.
mean. How do
I'm
y'all
sorry,
think
but that's what
though?
it is. Like,
But
so
hold on,
you're
LA, to your point.
mhm.
And this is what I'm saying, DJ. So do you think that it is that easy? If you got to go through that, if somebody tell you for you to be who you want to be in this life, for you to be in your brain who you want to be outwardly, this is what you got to do. That's what I'm saying. Like it ain't no
Right,
everybody can go in and do this. Like I said, it's like
right.
zero point
But I'm
zero
saying
two
if you gotta
percent
put up this effort and use all these resources to fight
Who are we to
nature, it's a
say?
loser.
Who are
Right.
we
I'm
to
not
say that?
saying it's not me, it's
Yeah.
nature saying it. Cause you gotta keep going and re-up on the surgery. Like what the hell? That is, come on, man.
I
But do you
mean,
know the
hormone
details
pills
after it
and
though, DJ?
injections
Come
and
on
Right?
now.
You ever seen one of the I seen a mugshot
Yes,
of one of these people, they didn't
yes,
get to take their pills because they're behind bars.
yes,
That shit is
yes.
Frankenstein. That is crazy,
But
man.
it's just like a person who was doing drugs. And look at how they look when they go to jail in comparison. I
True,
mean,
true, true, true.
what's the difference? You poisoning yourself every day. But I'm not saying that the sexuality part, that is a conversation that men need to have amongst each other.
right.
Y'all think we supposed to do something
Look at
about
this.
this?
Amongst
This
most
And it's
men, we
more
think,
men
Wait,
that are
wait.
just let me just
transitioning
say
to
this for men.
women,
Let me
though.
just say this for men.
okay,
Amongst
so hold
most
on. You
men,
about to speak most
can I
men.
say
Okay,
this?
so yes,
Amongst
sir. Go
most
ahead.
men, we think that a man that mess with a transformative individual is
Right,
not a heterosexual
right,
man.
right. It's very simple with us. Very.
Right.
Okay, I got you, but nobody is disagreeing. I don't know why you think that that's the point. That isn't it.
But
The
dudes
point
be
is
acting
you
like they
want
don't
us,
know that these are
right? Like
transformative
you
men.
saying to us that we were the ones to ally with them. But here's the thing: unlike our those men who are saying, okay,
Chris Reed,
fine,
I don't think so.
I'll I'll concede. All right, let's say that. But what are black men doing to change that? You can go to
That ain't
Congress
got nothing to
too.
do. What
Why
can we
does a
do?
heterosexual
That's
man have to change a gay?
Because
Like, come on,
you
man.
don't want these women to be able to walk around freely. That's what 18th letter said.
I
He
don't
said
want
they
what?
gave them
I
the
don't
laws. You said that us as women, we black women, we was allies to them, and that they are allowed to walk around and pretend to be who they think they are, how you put it. I'm paraphrasing. If I'm incorrect, please correct me. And what I'm trying to understand is what do you want us as black women to do?
well that's y'all fight. Y'all the ones that brought them
I'm
to the
not fighting
forefront.
it. No,
No,
I
hold on,
didn't.
hold on, hold on,
That's
hold on,
what
hold on,
y'all.
hold on,
How
hold
is
on, hold
that?
on, hold
What?
on.
We brought them to the
Chocolate.
forefront.
Hold on, just one second. Hold on, just one second. Just one
I
second.
ain't got no damn kids.
Um,
I ain't brought nobody nowhere.
No, what I'm saying
this
is y'all
this
allowed
was
them in y'all
no.
spaces. Y'all didn't
Again,
have
This has
again,
been
I
boundaries.
going
said,
on. This has been going on
no.
since the 70s. The 18th letter. I was born in
Okay.
the 80s. Like, sometimes we do this, you know what I'm saying? Where it's like how we do with the president, where like, they just
Y'all are
inherit the former debt and shit when they ain't have
no,
nothing to do with the
no.
shit. You know what I'm saying? We ain't have nothing to do with the shit. You know what I'm saying?
They don't care.
Not
I'm
when it
done
first. It's
talking.
been going back for a long time. Like I
Hold
said,
on. So,
hold just.
No.
I hear you, kills. I hear you, kills. Just one second. I sent DJ. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a montage of pictures. You know what I'm saying, from Europe, from like the 1800s, where these niggas were passing as queens. Like this has been going on for a long ass time. We cannot keep doing this. You know what I'm
But it
saying? But at the
wasn't
same
supported
time,
by the law though. Like Lauren is right now. I think now is crazy. Now it's some new shit. These people are literally because look at this. It's one thing if you creating your own identity. I'm a this. I'm a that. I'm trans. This. I'm this. I'm a fish. I'm everything. I'm a mongoose. Right. But now you trying to rob another person identity that they already had. That is different.
Mhm.
You create your own shit. That is your creation. There you go.
Let
Thumbs
me.
up to you.
Yeah,
Salute. But
I'm
now
gonna
you're
just.
trying to take another person's identity and redefine it as you.
Ooh,
That is
No,
wild
why
shit.
do you keep
I feel
saying that,
you,
DJ?
and
They're not taking nothing from women.
yes,
They're
they
We
saying
are.
that
do.
they're
What they
women.
not?
So
They
why
not.
are
No,
they? So why are they? So why are they in women's sports? Why? Come on,
Yes,
they
they
they're
are
are.
not
trying to take.
hitting
Chocolate.
numbers
Wait,
that
wait,
you
wait.
uh,
trying to
I do you one
say.
better. I do
Y'all
you one
making it
better.
seem. Hold on, I don't look. I don't want to talk loud over y'all. What I'm saying is
Oh
this:
my
there's
God.
not enough of them in
You
what
got it, Nick.
sport? You got one. You got the swimmer dude. You
I
got the
thought
other
just now you
lady.
didn't care about majority and minority. We
Oh my
talking about the
God.
minority of
Okay,
people.
you're right. You got it. Y'all got it.
Aren't they taking over the? Aren't they taking
wrestling
over the
too, though.
beauty industry? Isn't straight
Beauty,
women?
yeah, beauty industry. Yep.
Isn't straight women fighting with the
No,
transformers
nobody's
in the beauty
fighting.
industry?
No, no. Where
I
did you get
seen
this?
videos about that shit. Wait a
What
minute. I
videos?
seen.
Can you pull it up?
Let me
Tell me
pull. I
where to
seen it on
go.
IG somewhere.
I'll go find it then.
Look up
So
the big
women,
hockey
Okay,
so
hold
black
on.
transsexual in
women
wrestling.
are
Real quick,
fighting. Mm-mm.
real
They
quick.
just want to fight. I'm good.
Real quick. Welcome, kills to the panel. What you got on the topic?
Salute to the platform. Salute to LA. You know I call you LA though. Yo, you always bring like a different, like
That's
a
that's my
different
friends call
perspective to
me.
these. Yeah, no doubt. Yo, salute to your friends. Salute to everybody that's in the chat. Salute to the playback. You know what I mean? Y'all bring a different perspective to these platforms. I just want to spin the block one time because we seen Kiki Palmer go to what's his name, Usher, um performance or whatever,
Mhm.
and we seen old boy, the baby father, even though he wasn't married to her, but we seen him, he's a stay-at-home father. We see him getting bashed or whatever. So all it is, black women are at least protected and don't do this and don't do that. Yo, y'all get protected by everybody. I'm just
Good
talking to
night,
Chocolate.
LA.
She's a
Good night.
beautiful,
Thank you,
she's
DJ.
a
Good night. I'm
beautiful,
going.
intelligent woman.
So
All
wait,
Good
right,
wait,
night,
wait,
brother.
wait,
chocolate.
wait,
Thank.
chocolate. You don't
No, I'm
like what
just
he said,
saying,
so you
That's
want to
I'm
okay.
just saying that you're a
He's
beautiful.
not saying anything.
You can
This is
drop
just
down
being
Yeah,
anytime
rude.
you
That's
want
right
all
to,
he
though.
is.
sis.
Why run from it? Like,
Wow.
don't run
Wow.
from
No,
it.
Okay.
no, no, no. You guys, like, first of all, okay. Do y'all know that's not really how you get things done? But hold on. DJ, you want to read the super chat? You want me to read it?
Yeah, let me. Y'all could
You,
actually read it, or I'll read it. It don't matter. It
yeah,
don't
you're
matter.
better than me. Go ahead.
All right, let me go ahead. Let me see. We up to this one. Can anybody tell me if Simone Biles is one? No, she's actually a young lady. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
she's a
Come on.
woman.
Don't do it like
Yeah.
people like saying that black. Come on.
Wow,
We ain't
come
even
on.
want to get there. Let's
Oh,
not even
she's
get to that shit.
married. She's
But that
married
Yeah.
to an
don't. That don't
NFL
mean.
player.
Yeah,
And
Simone Biles
she
is
was, yeah,
She's a good. She's a good black woman.
yeah, she
She
was
don't even.
unfortunately a
She don't even.
victim.
She don't even look like a dude like that. You know. She
She was,
just kind of
yeah, she's not.
athletically
She's just
built.
muscular. She's
Right.
athletically
Right.
built,
and she was
just like
getting
Serena.
attacked,
Just
and
like
she was getting
Serena. That's
right,
why
Yeah.
I'm
right.
glad that Serena and chicks like her don't wear too much makeup, because that kind of, because you
Mm-hmm.
know the makeup is kind of the transformative people, they use the same type of makeup style. So I'm glad she don't do that shit because they would
Yo,
drag her through the, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
trying. That's what I said earlier. Like, I remember hiring a makeup artist before. And I'm just like, you made me look like a drag queen, my dude. Like, goddamn. Like,
Yeah, in
it
LA.
wasn't natural. I like the natural beat. Just like,
And
just
you know
it's,
what? Most men,
accentuate my bone structure, and that's
to
about
be
it.
to
To
Right.
be
let,
honest with to
even
be
out my
honest
skin tone.
to be honest with you, LA, most guys we prefer the makeup that look like you natural. That is not
Right.
like
We don't.
caked
I
up.
know.
Right.
I
We don't
know.
like
My
Right.
mom always told me that. Like,
some of
for
these
real.
women today, they looking like they wearing a mask, man. Like
Right.
they look like they literally wearing a mask. They face tone don't match their neck.
Because
It's all they
you
being
know,
influenced by those
you
people.
know what the difference is? Some people create a face. Like, and some people are really talented. I'm not going to take it away from them.
What you
Especially
mean
like,
by creating
people
a face?
like
No, right,
special
right.
effects, or like, if I've seen certain people who have made, like, literally just taking their face, and just depending on what makeup they put on, they can look like a whole different celebrity. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
My homie, his little sister, she got a YouTube makeup channel, and she be
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
makeup tutorials. She could look like almost any race, look like a cat, a jaguar, all types of
Exactly.
crazy
You
shit.
can you can learn how to put on prosthetics, you know what I'm saying, whether it be cheek pieces or whatever, but it's like special effects. So you
Hmm.
can create a face, or you can just, like I said, you can make up your face, which is like, like I said, evening your skin tone. If you're a little tired, if underneath your eyes or something like that, you can even that shit out. You know what I'm saying? You can kind of like accentuate your cheekbones, the bridge of your nose, the top of your forehead. It's like little things that are supposed to, like, just like be accents. You know what I mean? But like, there's a difference. So it's like, you have to. I mean, and there's nothing wrong with, like, gay makeup artists. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you just got to see what their work looks like beforehand before
Right.
you get your shit done, because some people are just way too dramatic because they're a man who needs to look like a woman. You know, feel what I'm saying? So like, they just do too much. Like, when they do you, like, I don't know. It's hard to describe.
Hey,
And
yo,
show so the
LA.
just a regular dude. Give
Okay.
me one sec. Right after this one,
Yes.
you got it. And show so the just a regular dude. He said, "Who supported Dwayne Wade's son transitioning? It
That's a good
wasn't
What?
men.
question.
Hold up. I got something
That's a
for that.
good
Go ahead,
It
question.
finish.
wasn't
No,
men.
no,
Y'all
no.
supported it. Then don't want a peen in your daughter's locker room."
No, we gonna
Oh
we gonna
wow, hold up.
we gonna
What?
stop that real quick, because there was a mean custody battle between the mother and Dwayne, and guess who
Okay,
raised
that
him?
was crazy. That was
Dwayne
crazy.
won. So shut the fuck up. Like, I need y'all to stop. Like, the
Damn,
mama was
just
trying to be she was trying to beat her. She was not cool with
That,
that shit. But
but
you
he
know
LA,
what?
had
Though?
that
That is
he
a
had hold
minor.
on. He had the
Mm.
money, he had the influence, and he won in court. So that's what it was for all those people who, those guys who think that they don't have no chance. You got a chance.
no respect to his mom because I remember when that happened. But it was an
Yeah.
overwhelming majority of women, not the mom.
Who
Uh,
cares
uh,
about the other women? We talking about it, the one who counts though. Like,
well,
I know I wasn't
and
cool with that shit. I don't even like it when people, like, call little boys heartbreakers and this, that, and bitch, what?
well,
Like,
we talking about the other women because the other women is what driving the
all right, well,
culture
I
going
can't
to
answer for
a
them.
different way, right?
I get
Aren't
it,
aren't
but we
isn't
just
a
got
lot of
done.
women that's on that?
All right. My stance pretty much this whole evening, early morning, has been against a lot of the stuff that you probably have heard from a lot of other women. I cannot answer for those other women, just like you cannot answer for a lot of other men.
Right.
So I get what you're saying. Well, but what are we going to do now? And that's why we kind of having this conversation. You know what I'm saying? So I get where you're coming from, but we got to move. We got to move
But
forward.
okay, do you think that it need to be a separation, LA, from like, okay, right? Me going outside, right? Me looking at the landscape, right? And me seeing
I'm about to get back on
trans
my computer in a
women,
second, Doc.
All right.
me seeing trans women, whatever. Do you think that they are acting like perpetuating the stereotype of a of of a modern day black woman. It's like they imitating y'all. You know what I'm saying? They act like some of y'all. I'm not saying all y'all because I don't know all black women, but like their mannerisms, their character, the way they present themselves, the way they act or whatever. It's like what they see. They see other black women acting a certain way. Maybe they get it from TV. Maybe they get it from their homes. Do you think that the quality black women need to separate themselves and present themselves in a more quality manner? Because I don't see a lot of black women going against that and be like, yo, this is not us. This is not how we act. Yo, we not all, ratchet or bougie or whatever the case may be. Like we are dignified quality type women. I think y'all standing more close to them. I mean, not all of y'all, but some of y'all, yo. So how they get their mannerisms? Where they get that from?
Well, I mean, similar to what DJ said earlier, like it's a caricature. It's similar to, like, if you think about how studs be acting, right? They try their best to imitate men, even if it's exaggerated or if it's extra. I'm not sure how studs be acting because I don't really hang around them, but of course I know how they style themselves, right? So it's kind of the same thing when it comes to like these trans women. They just it might just be a culmination of just like different aspects that they liked. They might be trying to build a bitch. You feel me? Which is might be themselves. Like, oh, I'm gonna get my lips to be like this. I'm gonna get my boobs to be. You know what I'm saying? Like they might just trying to just be whatever that they like, but that they seen that had positive, I guess, reinforcement from. They might just gravitate towards that, but that's not the average woman. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all gotta, you know what I'm saying, look back at just oh my goodness. I mean, me personally, I go back to like my aunts and my mom and stuff. They all played sports and you had no problem being barefoot, but they be in their little hot shorts and they little, you know what I'm saying, little top or whatever, but they swinging that bat. You feel me? Like it's a mixture of the two. So, and they were slim, they were they were in shape and stuff like that. So it's like, but at the same time, men got to stop being so enticed by the visual. They have to know, you know what I'm saying, by their family, by what they seen in their life, what real organic, like what real women look like, you know what I'm saying, instead of this over exaggerated, mutated version that is produced. So it's kind of like a combination of the two. But at the same time, it's like shit. Me as a woman, I'm shit. It's just like if a black man wants to date a white woman, okay, well shit, that's your thing. Like shit, it ain't got nothing to do with me. So if a man likes to, or is attracted to that over exaggerated shape and doesn't appreciate my, you know what I'm saying, BMI, then hey, that's your thing. So I don't
But
know what y'all want, but like I said, we are having this conversation to be like, look, you know what I'm
right,
saying? Like
right.
when it comes to certain things, it's like, look, like we're not cool about that. Like you can feel how you feel, you can fashion your way that you fashion, but don't tell me and don't tell the rest of the world what it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Moving forward with you, like you need to be forthright. You know what I'm saying? People want kids, they
Right.
want a future. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to be falling in love or catching feelings for somebody that they could never really achieve their goals with. You know what I'm saying? Like they deserve to know those things, and the truth
But
is the
but shit,
truth.
okay, right on that point, man. Okay, people should know these things, but like 18 letters said, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tag him in because he was like, men are visual creatures, and it's like we got this devil makeup. Because you could go TikTok right now, you can see a chick who's butt. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm gonna say not that word, but I'm gonna say unattractive. And then once she put that makeup on, you know what I'm saying? She looking like Beyonce. She looking like some of the most. She looking like Maya. You know what I'm saying, yo? But that could be a whole transformer. And you saying that we need to identify, but it's the makeup, it's the hair, it's the eyelashes, it's the
All right,
whole get up. Do
I'm
you
gonna show
think
you
that it
something in a
should
second.
be on their us? Hold on, real quick. Do you think that should be on their discretion to be like, yo, I I am such and such. When you see that it or skittle in the club or whatever you meet that it at, and then you think that it should be a law, you know what I'm saying, effective, that be like, yo, they should let us know, like, yo, before you do anything with us, like, yo, I got a third leg.
Give me 1 second. I'm literally DJ. I'm signing in on my computer.
Oh, let me there we go.
All right.
Yeah, I would say as far as this situation, man, it's like, how do you stop a freight train? Because it's already going. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how do you, like, man, this is bad already. And the thing is, like, uh, I, I don't even know. I don't even know how we stop this train. Because it's already like, now it's like all in the schools. It's in the cartoons. You got people who they want bathrooms the same. You know, like men and women can use the same bathrooms. Like, I ain't seen videos of drags reading kids books at a school, and now they literally trying to implement it in the school system to brainwash the next generation to make this a normal thing. So one thing I think people need to realize, it's the difference between certain people wanting equality or wanting rights versus people wanting power. And what we're seeing now is people that are looking for power. And once they got the power, we saw how they used that power. And I don't think a lot of people observing enough or, able to see through a lot of this stuff. Now it's just a mess. It's just a straight up mess.
All right, so my eyebrows are starting to itch. So now, since you just laid all that out, I mean, is it still on the women, or you or other men gonna try to do something to try to stop the,
Well,
the reading in schools and all these other things? Because, like, come on, man, like, that's one thing that we just kind of get tired of. Well, I know I get tired of. You know what I'm
huh?
saying? We start no, you started recognizing a lot of things that are happening currently, right? Whether it be in the school systems and things like that in society. So is there something that men are going to do? Or are we just going to constantly just be like, well, women back in the 70s let them in? Like, what are we
No,
going
no,
to
I
do?
wasn't talking about. No, let me just be clear with what I'm saying. I wasn't talking about in the '70s. I saw all of this in front of my face. I'm only 37, so I
I'm just
saw all of this
kind of what it got like
from the
started
gate.
with.
And a lot of men, we tried to stop it, but a lot of y'all didn't listen to us. Like, people did not listen to us. We was told that we were phobic, and we was told that we need to shut up, and we're toxic, and we just want to dominate everything. A lot of people, and now that it's a mess, now we supposed to fix it. I mean, I would love to. I'm gonna keep it real, Lauren. I would love for things to go back to the way that they were supposed to do. I just don't know how we're gonna do that.
Okay. And I'm not trying to like ask all your business stuff, but like me personally, the first time I was legally able to vote was when Obama was in office. So by that time, do you understand how much had already been established in terms of the tone, in terms of tolerance, in terms of like just how people were already living? Do you understand that?
Yeah, I was right there with you. And when I first
Okay.
started seeing about the
So
rainbow marriages, that was in '07.
okay,
Yeah.
so that was before we could do anything about that. So how can we today say that, well, y'all, like, I'm not going to blame you for any, because you weren't of legal status to even do
Yeah.
anything about it, similar to
Right.
me, similar to a lot of my peers. So what
Right.
I'm saying is, or even knowledge, or even being you know what I'm saying, like sometimes, like I said, we get the sins of the father, you know what I'm saying, where it's like it comes from somebody before us, and because we're the closest to you, then it's just like, okay, I'm gonna take it out on you. And it's like I get that, but like I said, we're it's like we're having this conversation today, and it's just like it's not enough. Hey, that's why it's queued up. It's
Hey,
not enough.
yo.
And I get it, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, we are in that microwavable society. We want answers. We want solutions. Like
Okay, so
Okay,
I'm gonna give you an answer. I'm gonna
we're
give
wait,
you
trying
an
to
hold on,
answer.
Kills.
If
Hold on,
I,
Kills.
as
Kills.
go
Kills.
ahead.
Hold on a second, because I want to address this before we move on to something else. All right. Y'all keep saying women allowed this, women allowed that, women allowed this, women allowed that, right? LA said all of this happened before we could do anything about it. But if y'all really want to break it down to its least common denominator, we're just following the lead of the men that
No, you're
allowed
not
it.
gonna put this on me and nah. Nah,
Listen, listen,
uh,
listen to
uh,
me. Listen to
don't do
what
that.
I'm saying.
I'm listening.
Listen
Right,
No,
to
I can
you
what
hear you
bugging
I'm
out.
clearly.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying, okay? Because it was the men who did not allow the women to be actors, and they played the women's roles in drag. So if you want to really put it on the people who came before us that allowed this to happen, it was the men.
So Wesley Snipes playing in Tu Wong Fu, or um, Tyler Perry playing Medea, that was enough to
I'm
create.
talking about men before we were even born, sweetheart.
Oh, okay, okay.
it's been that's our point. It's been happening. So it's just like what sometimes what we do on here is kind of like I get it, but it's kind of pointless. You know what I'm saying? Because our target needs to be something else.
Well, I would say, like you brought it up, next in the next voting block, y'all, we're gonna have to study. We're gonna have to study our politicians, see what they stand for, and you're gonna have to make sure you put the proper politician in office. Even though we can't listen to them half the time because they lie, and they usually go with whatever agenda is filling their pockets up. But that's about that's about all we can do right now. Because I mean, we see the narrative everywhere.
But those local elections,
The local elections are very
that's where it's
important.
really important. That's
It's
where you
very
can see,
important.
you can see those, I know what you're talking about, those libraries in New York where they read to the kids and they're in drag and it's like I mean, it was somebody in that district, you know what I'm saying, or in that county. It was local. It wasn't a statewide type of thing, you know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, if people really want to say that they care, and I'm not saying that you don't, but people in general, if they say that they care, then you got to stay in touch with these types of things. If this is the type of world or type of community like surroundings that you want to see, this is where you live. You might have bought a house, you want to be there for the next 15, 20, maybe the rest of your life. You don't want to see the rest of your area being shit. You know what I'm saying? So you got to get involved. That's a part of it. Like we can't, like I said, that's just why like it's a little pointless. So we gotta both do our part. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I agree with Kills on one thing that he said too. Like, I want to see more women that are vocal about this situation as far as what's going on, because it affects y'all directly more than it affects the men, because we not around those people. We ain't where they hang at. They ain't in our industries, like, unless you're talking about some studs or something like that. But for the most part, we don't really associate with a lot of alphabet people. Nothing against the people. Anything, live your lives, be what you want to be. But as heterosexual men, most of us don't really associate with that community like that.
Mm, if you think so, okay.
I mean, this from what I know. So unless it's a person that's a transformer that we don't know, or
Well,
somebody that's
okay.
in the closet, but
Oh,
that's
Transformer specifically. My bad. Okay, because there are some like gay thugs.
and they get called out if they like that. Like most men, like if you, it's no in between. It's strictly black and white. Like if you are involved in homosexual activity, you're rainbow. It's just that simple. You're rainbow. It don't matter if it's a transformer. I just had an experience. No, I mean, you're rainbow. Period. It's nothing. It's nothing that can change that. At least from what I've seen with most people that are straight. But
Okay. So are you okay, so when it comes to but when it comes to lesbians, are lesbians cool around men? Or
what do you mean? Like if a
because
lesbian is hanging around men?
yeah, because I mean you were just talking like pretty much like if you just like is it that does that just pertain to men in terms of like if they are homosexual, then you're just like you're calling it out. So what about the women?
I think the women should be
Like to
called
hang,
out
like
first
to hang around y'all
because
and be a part of your crews and your right hand mans and your wingmen and all this other stuff.
you mean like studs? I
Mm.
mean, I don't know. I don't know any studs. Me
Y'all
personally.
be hanging out with
But I've
studs.
seen them. Yeah, I've seen people hang out with studs. I've seen it. If we at the same club or we've been at the same area, I've seen studs in there. But studs don't really affect men like that. They don't affect men. You don't have what studs are doing don't affect men because studs, it's a boundary there. They know that they can't be a real man. They know they don't have the strength of a man. They don't have the build of a man or anything like that. So studs, they go after the women, I guess.
So you
I
think
don't
that
know.
maybe more men transition into more the women's side because still at heart they're a man and they're still thinking on that competitive, I'm going to take over, I'm going to dominate, because women really don't be thinking like that. I know a lot of men think that women are super competitive, but we're not. That's a man.
Well, I don't know because I was taught that it could be an imbalance of estrogen, more estrogen than testosterone that may have them feeling that way. Um, so I don't know what their objective is when they decide to transform. Maybe they always felt that they was a woman at heart, but I know you hear the stories from rainbow guys and transformers and all of that. They said when they was bullied by men, it was the women that stood up for them and had their backs. So I mean, I
Hmm.
I don't know. Like we all saw the rainbow. We all saw the rainbow kid jumping rope with the girls, back in the day. So he wasn't playing football with the boys. So
Exactly. Uh-oh. Be chopped and screwed. Chopped and screwed. um I don't know. I don't know how long you've been listening, 18th letter, but like, yeah, I kind of touched on different aspects, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not understanding why they would, switch like that either, But like I said, living as a woman is not easier than living as a man. Like, it's just a different set of struggles. But some people, I don't know, like, if it's time for them to go to prison, you know what I'm saying? They might be like, hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm a woman up in this piece. Like, shoot, you know what I'm saying? Like, because they don't want to go with the dudes. Like, and then you end up hearing with inmates end up getting knocked up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like by the fellow inmate, like because they're still a dude. Like I'm not sure what the reason is for doing it either. But you know what I'm saying? We definitely, like I said, just wanted to point it out because it's just a different level of delusion. I don't think I'll ever understand it. I don't think I'm supposed to, and I'm okay with that. You know what I'm
like
saying?
I would say, I don't want to come off like what DJ said earlier. I grew up the same way. I grew up, I guess you can say it was homophobic, um, how I grew up as well. But I don't want to come off as that or like look down on people because I got respect for everybody and I respect people's lifestyles and how they live. But it has to be because like it's the lines are becoming too blurred. They're becoming too blurred with what's going on, and it's just I don't know, because at this point we what 10, 15 years deep as far as like with laws and different things like that, and I don't know what can be done at this point. Like,
So how do I sound now though? Like I
You
just
sound
went
a
through
little,
seven.
you sound a little bit better. You sound a little bit better, but you should still breaking up. And we kind of
Yeah,
at the
I be
end of the show too. So it don't matter
oh
if your
okay.
mic is the best or not. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, yo. Yeah, I was just trying to add, right? Because they got a hate crime right now. So say if I'm in a club and then like I said though, Shorty got the makeup on, looking like Cardi B or whatever, and like I don't know what she is. And then like I see something or whatever, then I beat that person up or whatever the case may be. I'm gonna get charged with a I'm gonna get charged with an ace crime. That's something that Obama put in legislation. You know what I'm saying? That's a bill he made. So there's no bill for really black people or black men, period. Like that's a crime. That's you going against America. That's what that is, bro. So I don't know what you're talking about changing laws and changing legislations. People don't know. It takes years, years and years, sometimes another generation to change the law. Do people actually know how hard it is to change the law or even get a law passed? That people actually put in that work to actually do that type of work themselves? Like, I don't get it, bro. People think it's easy to change the law, bro. That's the crazy part about things.
I mean, it definitely takes time, and that's why I'm just like, the focus needs to be now. You know what I'm saying? If we're a new little wave of, I don't know, semi elders, whatever you want to call it, you know what I'm saying? And we're kind of conscious of certain issues, like, then it's like, what we going to do now? We can't keep on talking about what happened before and whose fault is it and all this other shit. Like, man, it's just wasting time, in my opinion. It's just wasting time because none of us were really in position to do anything about it before this whole ball got rolling. We all know who's really responsible, but everybody's really too scared to say it. So it's just like, I don't
well,
know.
who was it? Because I don't know.
I'll tell you in Discord. How about that?
Okay,
All right.
because I'm
I'm not trying to
like I
get the channel flag. You know what I'm
no, I
saying?
got you. Because like I'm just dealing with what I've seen in my experience in life. I can't really speak on prior to before anything like that. And I would love if I had the power to change some shit, man. Should it be changed in a heartbeat? But I
I
don't
mean,
like.
yeah, perfect world. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't even know what's going on. I just looked up 1 minute, niggas was dressing like niggas, girls was dressing like girls. I closed my eyes, I woke up the next day. I'm seeing dudes in tight jeans, European fashion, and you know, the Rainbow Brigade, Transformers. I don't know what the hell happened within the last 20 years.
And
A
let me
lot,
just
but you got to
reiterate.
backtrack. You got to
Let
keep
me just
asking why. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
let me just
Jessica.
reiterate. I want to say this again, okay? Niggas, you look suspect. Okay? Stop wearing them tight ass jeans. Y'all sitting here talking about big jean wearing nigga this, big jean wearing nigga that. That nigga looks like a man. You look like a bitch.
Damn. Mm. Yo, but you know what? Those fashion cycles have kind of like they go round and round, because even like back in the 70s, George Clinton in the parliament, like sliding a family stone, like built
That's
tight
true.
bell
That's
bottoms
true.
and platform shoes and tight shirts for guys, like it just keeps going around and around, so I feel what you're saying just by five, but it's just like it's just funny because I mean well, they was even wearing makeup back then, right? Chocolate, like shit, they was wearing eyeliner
Prince
and
was.
You know,
Prince, Michael
mascara.
Jackson, all of
It
that.
wasn't, it was Mick Jagger. It was a lot of people. So it was like that was just like the thing that
I
people
just
were doing. But
I didn't know. I thought y'all was leaving, but I came back through because I wanted to say
I know we
I
was
thought y'all
out
was
of
leaving
here.
because I was like, okay, I'm getting pissed off. They gonna leave. I'm gonna go. I won't say that crazy. So, but listen, I do want to say this though. Officially, it is Hoochie Daddy short season, ladies.
We just talked about this, chocolate. Why you want some man with some
Ladies,
tight ass shorts on? Did we
ladies.
No
just
gray
talk about
sweatpants.
this?
Hoochie
Can I
daddies.
finish? Excuse me,
Okay.
sir. You rude.
You see, that is crazy. You know what?
Okay.
Why?
Chocolate, I
Because I
hope you
like
never
to
dated. I
objectify
hope you never
men.
dated no undercover
Because
brothers. Like, this is
that's
what I'm
not what I
talking about.
mean. Y'all
I hope you and
weird.
T.S. Madison is
You
not
don't
dating
know
the
who I'm
same kind of
talking
gentleman.
about. You don't even know
Man,
who a
you got
hoochie
it.
daddy shorts are. You don't know nothing the fuck I'm talking about. Y'all are weird as
I'm a
fuck.
skinny nigga. I'm not
Hoochie,
wearing no. I'm a
exactly.
skinny nigga. I'm
That's
not
why
wearing no hoochie
Exactly.
Queens.
daddy
No,
Skinny
shit.
niggas
The
he's
don't
not
hell?
wear
wearing that
these.
shit.
My
Skinny
shit
niggas don't
is
wear them
below my
because it's
knees. God
usually
damn it.
men that have nice thighs, nice legs, work out. They
You see, you sounding
outside
just like you
mowing the
see you and T.S.
lawn.
Madison. You see, go ahead.
I'm a woman. I'm allowed. I
Right. What
can
the
go
hell?
and be a
What the
predator on
hell?
heterosexual men.
No, 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 no predators, ma'am. No predators.
I ain't never
I
been
ain't
that
gonna
down
lie.
Hey,
before. Don't worry about
I
hey.
what I do, okay?
I ain't
Like,
gonna
why
lie
y'all
though.
be
Like
worried? I ain't never been turned. Brothers like being attacked. Y'all
I don't
love it.
I
You
don't
want to
like
be tossed
seeing
on the bed and roll from one side to the next.
Ma'am,
It's
ma'am,
scream.
as a
Oh,
straight man, I'm offended.
please.
You said man.
Oh,
no,
As
like
a
I
straight
ain't gonna
as a
lie though.
straight man,
Like
I'm offended. I'm
in
offended.
good.
We
I
need
I
to
hope
we
you
need to
are.
we need
I'm
to write some
offended.
laws in place, God
I'm
damn it.
offended every time y'all open your mouth. So
Laws.
take
We
I
it.
need to
don't
get
Yeah.
some
I
laws written in
personally
Yeah.
place.
Get
Good
up your
jump. Maybe
conscience.
some brothers will go vote.
Yeah.
Shit.
now I
If that's what
personally
y'all
do not
need.
Get them out there for that child support.
Hell
now
yeah. Look, I go on out there then. I be the spokesperson. I'm a big mouth bitch. Get out here, get your vote.
all right, now listen, I personally do not like men that wear hoochie daddy shorts or tight clothes or
That's not what I'm
thongs or
talking about. No,
speedos.
that's
You
not
I
what
talking
I'm
don't like
about the
that.
saying.
whomper? The
No,
whomper?
that's not what I'm
Not the
talking about.
thongs.
I'm not
Oh,
talking
okay.
about
The
them
thong, the
either.
thong,
Yeah, no,
thong, thong.
Right.
I don't know.
Man,
No.
let me tell y'all
No.
what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
dun, dun,
Please,
dun.
before y'all tell me what I'm talking about. I'm telling you, Hoochie Daddy short season is when the men come to go to the garden center. They start doing all kinds of work outside. I like men who like to work outside. So that's what I mean when I say Hoochie Daddy shorts. There's a certain type of wear shorts you wear when you are you work or you do like
Get that business
carpentry.
done. Work. Get
Yeah,
that
when
business
you doing some
done.
shit. Yeah. So I do like
Right.
that. Why not?
You saying that on a
So,
regular? You saying like not on a regular
Not
day?
there with
Like
no
just
shirt on. Hey.
I
no,
get
I'm
it.
talking
I
about
get it.
regular ass niggas, men that be at the Home Depot and the Lowe's, getting their garden and shit. And then you
Yeah,
go through
that's
the
what's up.
suburbs
Out
I,
there
and
I,
see
fertilizing
out
their
I
there
love, I
land.
working.
love,
Yeah.
I love home. Ain't
Yeah.
nothing wrong with home. I used to work at Home
Hey,
Depot,
hey
Y'all was
Lauren.
ready to throw me in the fucking bath of blood.
and I'm
Shut up.
glad that
No.
Home
Hey
Depot
Lauren.
hire.
Hey
Hey,
Lauren.
T-Mac, hold on, real quick. I'm glad Home Depot
All
hire
right,
all
come
the
on with it.
females with the fatties, though. Home Depot only hire chicks with the fatties, though. I love Home Depot. I'm on mute.
I think they get the fatties because like they don't have to really
We
do a
don't
whole
care
lot.
about hearing about your
They just walk
fatties.
around.
No, we don't care. We hear about them all the time. I'm talking about
What
What
men.
else?
I'm
What
objectifying
no,
men. I'm free, nigga. It's Juneteenth. I'm
Oh
free.
shit! Hell
what
Why
you
yeah!
you
talking about?
mad? Like, you need some love in your life.
Yeah,
You need some
what's
No,
up?
I
love.
don't. Y'all
You
just
need
don't
some
like aggressive
love. You need
black
to listen to
people.
some Isley Brothers in your life. You need a dude who like to
Oh
listen
my
to Isley
God.
Brothers.
Quit worrying about what
Um,
my coochie do. I don't want none of
I'm not
y'all.
worrying about. I'm not worrying about your
I don't want to
snacks.
date. I don't want
I'm
nobody
not
coming
worrying
over.
about
I
your.
don't
I'm
want no
not worrying about
food. I
your
don't want no
By
snacks.
the
Isley
way, by the
brothers.
way,
I
just
don't
know
want
that
any
this
of
is
that. Thank you.
this is the extended the extended
Right.
part of
I
the
don't want
show.
any of
Just
that.
Ladies'
yeah.
night is
I am.
officially
I
over.
don't.
I
Y'all,
am
Just
not worrying
y'all did
about
better
your
this
own
time
garden.
though.
No, I'm not
Your
bothered
garden
about.
They
of
Hold
did
on.
better
Eden.
this
I'm not
time.
worrying about your
Please,
garden of Eden.
LA,
Your
LA.
garden of
May
Eden
I just
snacks.
say, hold on. This is what I mean. Like,
Even
Why?
15
Because
years.
I'm
So I'm
having
not worried
fun.
about your
I'm
snack.
joking.
You
I'm
needed
having a
to be
good time.
fertilized.
And
It
the
haven't
first
been
thing
watered.
you
It
want to
haven't
say,
been sun.
I'm
I
Kills.
ain't worried
fucking
about that, baby.
Dang.
you're a weirdo.
I
You're a
don't think
weirdo.
he can hear.
Lord
I
have
know.
mercy.
I know. They can never hear. Because they're not listening. You're not listening to me. What you're doing is assuming instead of asking a fucking question. That's it. That's all you gotta do.
Why you so mad at the world? Why you mad?
I'm not mad at the world. Why do you believe
Why you
that?
mad
Because
at black men all the time? Why
why am
you
I
always
mad at black
why you
men? Which
mad at us? What we
question?
did to you?
Which
What
Kills.
have
question? Which
we did
question?
to you lately?
Yeah.
What do
Which
you
Kills.
want? What do you want from the
Kills.
black man? What do you
Kills.
want from the black man,
I didn't come
chocolate?
up
Kills.
here to fight with you,
Kills.
What do
so
you want,
Kills.
baby?
you don't want no
Kills.
real conversation.
Kills. Kills.
I'm
I
just
hate that
asking.
shit.
No, hold on. Can I
Don't
just say,
fucking placate me,
hold on.
yo. Like
What do you need from the black
Hey,
man? What do you need?
hey,
for
am
you
I,
to
can
shut
y'all
up
hear
and leave
me?
me the hell alone.
Can y'all hear
That's
me?
what I need. You don't
Yep,
just leave
I
me
hear you,
alone.
LA.
Oh my
I hear
gosh.
you.
That's
I hear
it.
you. I hear you.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I
hear
thank
hear
you.
you.
you. I'm sorry. Yes, I
Okay,
hear you.
thank
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
It's okay. Kills. Listen, listen, darling. Look,
What's good?
Wednesday is hump day. All right. It's for it's for the lady lumps. All right. So when I
Okay.
invite my ladies on, I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? We're trying to have a conversation. I'm trying to take care of them. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
that's
So
okay.
especially at the end where y'all just be like, yeah, I know y'all just got done talking for like 4 hours, but and I didn't listen to none of it, but how come
Yeah.
y'all didn't say X, Y, Z? Like it's just too much sometimes.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you know what I'm
But
saying?
yeah,
Like
that's a fact. I
if
get
you
it. I
want us to
get it.
keep doing it, then like
No, I want y'all to keep. I
you
want
gotta
y'all to keep.
you gotta chill out a little bit.
Okay, I will. I will. Cause
Chocolate
4 hours,
loves
you
black
got.
men. She
I do
actually
wanna
says a lot of good positive things about y'all. Go
Okay,
ahead.
okay.
I do wanna ask this question
No,
to
I
anybody
don't.
on the I do
I
wanna
want
ask
to be
this
a villain.
question. Give me a minute,
Thanks.
chocolate. I do because ladies show is finished, you know. So you don't have no power over me, you know what I'm saying? So thank the Lord, you know what I mean? But I wanna ask people
Damn
in
it.
the chat or anybody on the panel, right? What do y'all feel about the show? Like how like the show so far? Y'all got any suggestions, any takes from it? What y'all think about the show? In the chat on the panel, what y'all think about the women's show, the ladies' night show?
I like it, and I have a
Man,
suggestion for next week.
A suggestion you
Yes.
want to spill now, or you want to give us some sauce in the Discord because we want to share too much. You know what
yeah, the
Sure.
Discord is fine. The Discord is cool. Yeah,
Well,
I like
I
the
will.
ladies.
I'll show
Shout out
you
to
part of
y'all.
it. I'll show you
I mean?
part
We
of
could
it next
parlay in
week.
the Discord after the show. We can parlay in the Discord. As a matter of
Mhm.
fact, we might as well end it early because I know y'all got to go to
Yeah,
bed too.
let's
I
go ahead
don't.
and go to the Discord.
I'm up all night.
We about to be in the Discord in the lounge room, the gorilla lounge room. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right, bet.
All
Drop
right.
that link. Thank y'all for your participation. For the fellas, just my five chocolate. Thank you always. I'll see y'all next time. Peace.
Good night.
Peace and chicken
Grease.
grease. Damn, I was trying to find. Oh, there we go.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets. Sing, children. I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets. All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Fuck being rational, give them what they ask for. Doctor, it's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really snap, but it's not enough. Say you think myself, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really snap, but it's not enough. Say you think myself, but it's not enough. What? They like, what are you on? It's the Alpha and Omega, bitch. Welcome home. This is not a song. It's a revelation. How to get a nigga gone? What? They like, what are you on? It's the Alpha and Omega, bitch. Welcome home. This is not a song. It's a revelation. How to get a nigga gone? Doctor. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that really step, but it's not enough. Say you niggas to myself, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that really step, but it's not enough. Say you niggas to myself, but it's not enough. What? They like, what he on? Is that house man don't make a bitch, welcome home. This is not a song, this a revelation, how to get a nigga gone. What? They like, what he on? Is that house man don't make a bitch, welcome home. This is not a song, this a revelation, how to get a nigga gone.
Doctor,
It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that really step, but it's not enough. Say you niggas to myself, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that really step, but it's not enough. Say you niggas to myself, but it's not enough. What? They like, what he on? Is that house man don't make a bitch, welcome home. This is not a song, this a revelation, how to get a nigga gone. What? They like, what he on? Is that house man don't make a bitch, welcome home. This is not a song, this a revelation, how to get a nigga gone. All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Fuck being rational, give them what they ask for.
doctor,
It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are